Welcome back to No Man's Sky. Bodie here. I was experiencing some unsettling crashes at unsettling frequencies, so I decided to restart my computer, therefore restarting my stream, and hopefully we will have a smooth broadcast now. In the meantime, guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Live chat is open. Alright, I restarted. I was experiencing too many crashes too frequently, so I restarted my computer.
That's cool. Are you loaded in?
Oh, I'm not loaded in yet. No, I'm on the load. I just went to the loading screen. I just reloaded. So I just reloaded my computer, restarted
Oh,
my computer.
I left that place.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you save your progress and all that stuff, get in and out of
Yeah.
your ship? Alright, so everything's all set there. What else did you want to do?
Oh, we can do anything now.
Nexus?
Sure. I have it. I should.
We found a pretty good planet too, you know what I mean? A bit
With the cold
cold,
one?
yeah. Yeah, it's a bit cold, but I mean, like, the planet is nice, you know? And when it's not stormy, it's pretty clear. But the storms are pretty bad. You just don't want to get caught in the storms. But I mean, you could, if you happen to portal in during a storm, you can get to the shelter behind the portal if you know it's there.
Yeah, that's if you know it's there.
Right? But the chances of somebody entering your random portal addresses, well, actually, they're pretty high now because I think I went into build camera mode a couple of times, and that reveals the portal address, so someone would know how to get there. So your base could get visited by a clever viewer, you know.
Yeah. Let me.
You're famous, CRD. We love you over here in YouTube land.
Oh, thanks. Neutral. Oh, info. I'll give you a minute.
What happened?
No, I gotta roll. Splitting a bit.
You figured out the whole glass thing, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's not like the gold nuggets where you just analyze it and it turns to gold, you know.
yeah.
That's what you were thinking it was, right?
Yeah. Something like that.
But yeah, see, this way here, you have a full stack of it, right? So you have enough to produce like stacks and stacks of glass, if that's what you do.
Yeah.
Or you could just keep the frost crystal, you know, as one inventory thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and just produce one stack at a time, so you're not filling up your stacks with with glass, you just have one stack of frost crystal, which could produce many stacks of glass. It's more convenient for you to have the frost crystal than to have the glass that just the glass you need, you know,
Right.
and then end up needing more glass later on with no way to get it, you know. But yeah, actually, because you're on that snowy planet, I bet you if you look around, you could find frost crystals. But you're not there anymore. But I'm saying if you looked around that planet, I bet you'd find frost crystals there. I mean, it's a frosty planet.
Right.
Why wouldn't
It
it
is.
have frost crystals, right? You would think like if on any other planet it would definitely be there, right? So you probably could have found some if you just looked around a little while. But where are you now?
I'm just at the space station right now.
In the same space?
That same, yeah, same space,
Oh well,
but
while
just
you're there, check the multi-tool, see if there's anything good there. You
okay.
never know. We have a like a 1 in 100 shot of seeing something cool. But more than likely, it's just gonna be some C-class POS. But it's all
I
part of
have
the.
no upgrades. I forgot. I have no upgrades for this 420 Starship.
Oh, wow.
So it's gonna take me a while to get to the space station.
But I mean, it's already upgraded per se, right? Because it's Class S, so that'll improve its handling and its speeds and all that stuff.
Okay.
You know, just
Yeah,
just
and
by
I bought my good drive.
being a higher class, it'll improve its at least its base stats. You know, and then when you put upgrades in it, it'll improve the stats even more.
Yeah, I bought the upgrades or some upgrades for the space station.
All right, let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna look around here real quick. Oh, my controller wasn't on. That's why it wasn't functioning right. I just want to look around real quick. I want to fly up in the air and look around. Oh, gotta make sure I got my things sticked on. Alright. Just want to look and see if there's any frost crystal nearby, just by any chance. I mean, there probably is frost crystal everywhere on this planet, right? It's a frosty planet. The whole planet's frosty.
Exocraft,
But let's
Starship.
see. So far, I don't see any frost crystals. Oh wait, maybe that's frost crystal over there. Oh my god. It's impossible to navigate as an invisible character. Oh, hold on a second. I have to change back to my miniature character. Hold on a second. Open up Notepad here real quick. My little rewrite here.
So,
Alright. I just have to reload my changes that I just made. So give me a second to do that. And I'll be back to my mini-me. So I'm just putting myself back to my mini-me so I at least know where my character is. So annoying.
Yeah, that's fine.
So annoying not seeing yourself. And the title of this video literally says that I'm back to my miniature guy. Alright, I was AFK. You weren't talking to me, were you?
No, I'm just doing a 420 activity.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing that in about 30 seconds myself. Alright, so we'll just open this baggie. Break off a little bit of this yum yums. Grab the scissors. And snip away. A little sticky, but that's good. We like a little sticky. When it's sticky like this, I can't really use my grinder. I have to use scissors because, well, you know. Or maybe you don't know.
Out of the five that we have.
What?
Oh,
You
you can
know
pick
what
one.
I
What do we
know.
got here? We got wedding cake, sour bubba, Sophia's breath.
Wait. We can't do that. I don't think. I don't think we can do that.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
We can't get specific.
Okay. What about the PT Cruiser?
I know, I was pushing the envelope a little bit with some of my descriptors, but they were basic enough to where, you know, there's plausible deniability. But once you start getting too specific, then it's like, aha, got you. Aha, I know for sure now. I thought before, but now I know. And I don't like that I know what I know, so I'm gonna report you because I don't like you, because I don't
Because you
know.
guys are doing 420.
I don't know, man. It's just everyone. Some people just like you, and some people don't like you. You know what I mean? That's the way it is in life. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with that. You know, I'm fine with that. I'm, I'm not gonna kiss ass so everybody loves me. I'm just gonna be me, and love me or hate me, but this is what you got. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna change for you, and neither should you feel like you have to change for me. You know, that's not how true friendship works. You know, just be you, and if people can accept you for who you are, and you accept them for who you are, that's where your real friends are, right there. The ones you feel like you always trying to change or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Those are the ones. Those are the ones where you have to evaluate the value of the actual friendship in those circumstances. And because you built right on top of the portal, bro, and you're no longer in the system, everything you built is gone. From my perspective. From my perspective, there is no base here. There is no base computer. There's no teleporter in the middle. There is nothing here because you're not in the system and you built too close to the portal, right? You built on the portal, so it's definitely too close to the portal. So that's why everything be shaded. I do see your base computer though. I do see the base computer, but that's all I see is the base computer. Everything else is gone. But that's just from my perspective, right? Once you get back into the system, everything will shade in again as if you never left, right? Because it's still on your files, but your files aren't in this system, and it's too close to a portal to shade in for guests. So all guests can do is see that there's a base computer here and that they can't claim a base, but they don't see the base. All they know is that it's already claimed. When they step through the portal, they'll see your base computer because of where it's positioned. I didn't mean to land. Why are you landing? I took off and it landed me right away. I didn't even hit the land button. And that's some stupid bullshit. And it took me out of the ship. I didn't even tell it to get out of it. And now it's going back in the ship on its own. What the fuck is going on here? Alright. I think my character is possessed. It's landing again. My ship is landing again. What in the world? And it just went. It just put my character in and out of the ship again. What? Dude. Hold on a second. It's just every time I go to take off, it lands me immediately. And then it takes my character out of the ship and puts it back in the ship. Watch. It landed, my character's out of the ship, and now it's going back in the ship. All on its own. I'm not touching any buttons when it's doing that. That's happening on its own. Hold on. Yeah, it's doing it again. Initiating landing. It's trying to land. It's trying to land, so hold on.
I can almost roll with one hand. Almost.
Alright, it appears to be fine now. That was some weird glitchy shit. I know it had to do with something that I had ticked on in WeMod. So that's why you heard a bunch of WeMod chirps. Alright, I'm at the space station. What are we doing now?
Looking at multi-tool stuff. So you told me to do.
Oh, no, I just asked you to check to see what the tool was in the box. You know, just, is it good or not? That's all.
Oh. Heck no.
No. Alright. Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to know if that was a good tool or not. That's all. I would have trusted your judgment on that. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, why is this taking him so long to figure out if it's a good tool? Like, what class is it? Does it look like a piece of sheet?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, shit. It looks like shit.
It's a C class.
It's a C class shit. Hey, but that's a pretty neat ship. That's pretty neat ship. Sometimes it's not bad looking. It's a little weird, but you know, it's not bad. Not bad. The golden one. Look, it's like all gold. It's like all golden, like practically. It's pretty cool. But I mean, it's a little ugly, but it's pretty cool. If you guys want to know where this ship spawns, yo, come to this portal address and go to the space station, guys. You can come get this ship if you want it. I don't know. It's cool. It's just like, you know, it's whatever. And we're in Euclid, so you know anyone can get here, right? You know, you're in Euclid. Everyone has a Euclid base, right? Because that's where we all started out. So
it's an A class.
It's an A class for him. I don't know what it is for me. Let me see. C class for me. So it's not always A class. We confirm that because sometimes, you know, you get certain locations where it always spawns in a certain class, like always S class, always C class, always A class, always, you know, there's always a possibility of that factor. Just like, you know, where I have the locations marked for that alien multi-tool. That's always going to be alien S-class. And aliens are always S-class, by the way. Just same thing as like living ships, how they're always S-class, right? Like alien style guns, like just like living ship style ships will always be S-class. Same thing with experimental, those will always be S-class. But as far as other ship styles, those come in all classes. And sometimes at certain locations you can find them in one class. Like freighters, for example, will spawn in one class in certain systems. Certain crash ships will always be the same class. But I mean, regardless of the class, you can always upgrade a class of a ship by you going to the upgrade console. Unless that ship, of course, is your freighter, which unfortunately, as of this time, does not have any class upgrade options. But we do hope that they will introduce them very soon. Talking to you, Hello Games. Give us some freighter class upgrade options, right? So if we like our style, we can keep our freighter. You know what I mean? We don't have to hunt for a better class freighter if we like our style. We can just, you know, pay the nanites or whatever you want us to pay. Look at the size of that ship, huh? That looks a little larger than it should be, right? No? Is it just me? It's probably just me, because I'm a small guy. Ship just looks big.
Which one?
I don't know, the red, white one here.
No, I think it's the same size as I had.
Yeah, it's the right size. I'm just small. But hey, how does it feel to be able to see me again, CRD? I'm telling you, look, it feels definitely good to be able to see myself. You know what I mean? I can see where I'm looking. I can see where I'm walking. I can see where I'm standing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No more guessing and shit. It was so confusing trying to guess where I was standing. Alright, so what are we doing now, though? We need to do something, right? Nexus, right? I think that's what it is. I think we were gonna do a Nexus mission, right? If you had one.
Yes.
Alright, so let's go.
I'm just doing the quick emerald drives and all that kitty.
Alright, I'll meet you at the anomaly, because sometimes it holds me up at the entrance anyway, so it's probably better I get a little head start going in. Plus, if there's not already a party member in there, it tends to load quicker for me, on average. Alright, so. Yeah, let me right in.
And into of next week. For this time of year, my serious by the new market. My side is very quiet. I've seen this clear just early evening and then moves in. Minus 50, anywhere from -10.
Jump out. There we go. On my way to the anomaly.
Alright, sounds good. Survey a planet right now, so take your time, bro. Cause I ain't surveying no planet for you. shit takes forever, even for me.
I think my mind free after the full drop of load. And
there's a Kill Monstrosities one, but it's not Quicksilver.
Oh, Quicksilver.
You don't? Oh. Ah, we gotta wait another 4 hours. 5 hours. I don't know, something like that. I think midnight. Alright, so... Hey, I love it. You look like a fucking Ninja Turtle, bro.
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend. She said it looks like my guy looks like a Ninja Turtle.
That's what I'm saying. Not any specific age range Ninja Turtle, just a generic general Ninja Turtle. Right? No specific age range, you know. Could be an adult Ninja Turtle, could be a child Ninja Turtle. You know, no specific age range at all, you know. I mean, I can't even rule out teenagers, you know what I mean? Can't rule them out, you know? But yeah, man. It looks cool, bro. Love it. Love your look. You like my look?
Yeah,
Go for that grasshopper effect, you know what I mean? Grasshopper, because I love that grass, you know what I'm saying? What? Grasshoppers love grass. It's a fact, bro. It's a fact of nature. Look it up, you know what I mean?
I'm a praying mantis. I like grass too.
Yeah. I'm a praying mantis that don't really do much praying. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm a praying mantis that doesn't really do a lot of praying. Just a little bit here and there, you know. Mostly meditations. That's what I do, meditations. I don't consider meditations prayers, but, you know, I guess they can be a form of prayer depending on how you meditate. I don't know. But that's another story, and that's another channel, right? That's not No Man's Sky. We're talking No Man's Sky right now. We gotta check this Nexus board is what we gotta do. The Hunt Dangerous Pirates. Oh, fucking bullshit. It disappeared for Flora. God damn it. It said Pirates for a second, and then it said, nope, Flora. I was like, fuck you, I don't want to do Flora. But I was gonna do that pirate one, and then it disappeared. Damn Anomalians. The Anomalians took it on us. These guys probably took it. Go ahead, go hunt your pirates, dicks.
There's pirates on there still.
Oh, it's for Quicksilver? No, Quicksilver, man. That's what we're looking for. But you don't have a Quicksilver. That's right. You don't have a Quicksilver. That's right. I forgot. We gotta wait 5 hours. So what do you want to do? In the meanwhile, what are you talking about?
Anything.
Dude, what do you mean anything? Hey, how about we go explore an uncharted system?
That sounds good to me.
Alright, so let's go. I'll take us to a place where no one goes. Dun, 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 dun. To infinity and beyond. Is that line already taken? Probably. Oops. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go to my bases, and we're gonna go to a certain galaxy far, far away. But not too far away, just far enough away where people won't be there. You know what I mean? Because it's too far for conventional travel. Alright, and we'll explore an unexplored area. But not yet. Right now I gotta get to the galaxy. Right now we're getting to the galaxy, and then we're gonna get to the unexplored parts of that galaxy. Just to jump from there in the star map. But hey, you picked the jump, right? So you have an economy scanner and conflict scanner and all that shit installed. CRD.
Yo.
Do you have an economy scanner and conflict scanner and all that junk installed? Well, just those two pieces of junk. But yeah.
I'm missing a Walker brain for the conflict scanner. That's it.
Oh, all right. Well, let me come to where I am. I'll summon my freighter. You can come aboard my freighter. And I'll give you what you need to install economy and conflict scanners. And if all you need is a brain, I'll give you a brain. You know, whatever. Well, come to me, and I'll go to my freighter once I'm there. You can calibrate now, though.
Alright, I'm good.
Sounds great. Can you just do me a favor when you get there? Oh, let me know when you can hear me. I gotta check something as well. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Really appreciate it. And thanks for your support, all of you. And good luck to everyone entering the $50 giveaway. That ends in about 6 hours, guys. Get your entries in now. It ends in about 6 hours. Let's see. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, we want to go to...
Oh, who's looking for a ship like mine the other day? Bodie?
What?
Who was looking for a ship like mine the other day?
Who? I don't know.
We were playing with who?
I don't know, man. I can't remember. I told you I have no memory. Don't call my memory into question. I have no memory. Except for the important stuff. Names aren't important to me. Not typically. A name is just a title. It's not the person. It's just a title. That's all it is. It's of no significant value other than my parents gave me that. You know what I mean? Like, other than that, which does obviously have sentimental value at that point. But I mean, other than for that purpose only, like, it really doesn't have any value. A name. Alright. Checking a couple things off to the side here. There we go. Good to go. Alright, could you do me a favor though? Could you pull up your star map now that you're there and tell me what galaxy you're in?
Alright. I just gotta move away from this damn stupid bird. We are in galactic cord. Starts with the N. N-E-P.
NIP?
No, NEPITZASPRU. Did you get that?
Yeah, hold on. You see me?
It says you're in my system. I don't see your dot or anything. So yeah, this is like a overgrown plant, like an Earth-like plant, Earth-like paradise.
Can you tell me again how it's spelled?
It's shit. I gotta get out.
NEPZ what?
I'm just gonna get.
Let me just search for that. Maybe that's enough to find it. Oh, I got it. NEPITZASP. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Alright, so we are in the 250th galaxy. It's a lush galaxy. It was last updated in the Desolation update of No Man's Sky. That's where we are in the 250th galaxy, guys. There's only 257 explorable galaxies. 258 is a made-up galaxy. Unless I'm proven otherwise, that's what I'm gonna say until I die. And that's just the way it is.
But there's no 258.
There is no 258. Even though you can say, oh, well, on this board or on that board, dude, I can make a board that shows pictures of unicorns. It doesn't mean they exist either.
So this is a lush galaxy?
Yeah, this is Galaxy 250. I'm in an underwater base right now.
Oh, sweet.
That I constructed. And I got fucking electro generators on top of my base. And it's very small. It's a very humble home. It's very, very humble. But it's a home. But yeah. I think I have landing pads down here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. Bodie, it's too humble of a home, man. You gotta make it practical. You gotta add some landing pads to get to it.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna explore this galaxy I've never been in.
No, that's what I was saying, but you need to come to me so you get your walker brain, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's why you think I'm here, man. Hold on a second. We gotta get you your walker brain. Come on, we gotta do my landing pad first. So just give me a second. I just got here, man. Hold on. Landing pad. Landing pad. Missing component. Alright, no problem. How about now? How do you say about what do you say about components now? Come on.
I'm looking for your marker.
I'm looking for the go ahead to place my shit. Metal plate. Is that what you want? That's what you want? A stupid metal plate? Is that really what you want? Stupid metal plate. Alright, metal plate. How about some glass too? You're gonna want some glass eventually too, probably, right? So here, how about I give you some glass too? Make you happy about that. There. Alright, now. Boom. There you go, bro. You have landing pads right in the water, right where I am. Pick one. There's a lot of pads to choose from.
Are you at the G255?
There's only one base, bro. Come on. Ain't no bases here. Oh, wait, is there another base here?
There's a lot of bases here.
Oh, right. I guess I brought some people here. My bad. But hey, you're just here for a brain, man. Let me pick your brain. Or let me give you your brain. Just navigate to my player dot. I'm standing right on top of a landing pad. Or I will be in like 2 seconds. I'll be standing right on top of a landing pad. Navigate to my player dot, and everything will be kumbaya, my lord. Alright, come to my player dot and land right on top of me. And go nice landing pad right out in the sea. Alright. And I am gonna get your brain ready. Gonna get your brain.
This is good.
What, your brain is good. Brains are good. Alright, I got your brains ready for transfer. What's not good? Where's the problem here? Do you not see my dot? Do I need to go higher? Hold on. I'll go higher.
Yeah, I don't see your marker.
But you see my base, and that's where I'm at. Right here. Right here, bro. Right here. Ping, 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 ping. You see me, right?
No.
Hold on. Select.
That's crazy.
Let me go to network and see if my settings got defaulted to something else. Show ship marker, put marker to everybody. Everybody. Everyone can see it. Everyone can see me right now. I'm visible to everybody. But hey, go to that base, bro. Go to that base. And there's a landing pad at that base. In the middle of the water.
The underwater base?
Yeah, just come here. That's where I'm at. You don't see my player dot, you will when you get here.
B-class underwater paradise?
Yeah, just come. Just come, I'm right here, bro. I wouldn't lie to you. Just come here. There's a landing pad right here, right under me. Land right under me, bro. Directly right here, come here. You see my dot now, right?
No.
Well, come here. Go try to land on the fucking, you see the rings? You see the rings? There you go. You know what landing rings are. There you go. You landed on the worst possible pad out of 4. Nice job, bro. Way to land on the buried one. Hey, but you landed on the only buried one, by the way, guys. All the other ones are not buried. Just that one is. Because because that's how CRD rolls. He's like, fuck the buried ones. That's the ones I want to go. Alright, so just for that extra effort of landing on the buried one, you get 4 additional brains. Woo! Now you can put them in 4 other ships. Yay!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then
I'm gonna need my ship, so hold on, let me summon my ship, and then you think about what you need.
Okay.
You think about it. Just think about it. Okay, my ship's here. Now, did you think about what you need?
Yes.
Have you come to a conclusion?
I need platinum.
Platinum? I don't know. Let me get my character in a position where he's not swimming around. Alright. Platinum. Platinum. There you go. What else?
Tritium hypercluster.
Well, can I just give you some tritium? That's all that hypercluster is going to give you anyway, right? Oh, you need the hypercluster itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't think I have any hyperclusters on me, man. Just go farm some asteroids. I'm sure you'll get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could just go up in space.
Oh, I got one. Never mind, I got it right here. Hold on. I do. You're lucky. I had one in my ship. Good old trusty noob ship. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. I was in transfer mode too soon. Now I need to be in transfer mode. There you go. 1 stack of tritium hypercluster. What else you want?
Thank you.
You want a thank you. I don't have thank yous. I have your welcomes. You want one of those? You're welcome. I have your welcomes.
That works.
I don't have thank yous. I have some your welcomes though. Here, have one of those. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Alright, so now you can go and pick the star system, and I'm gonna go to the anomaly and calibrate to you. So you have, just expand when you're in the star map, right? Expand, right? Now that you have the economy scanner and conflict scanner, you'll be able to see all the details. Who's in the system, what it has for economy. Now, if it has all kinds of details except for economy, then 9 times out of 10 that's going to be no space station, or more than likely an abandoned space station, more than likely, if it has everything but economy. Or maybe abandoned is like nothing but economy, or I don't know, something like that. But yo, there's a freighter here. I'm chasing a squirrel right now. Hold on, let's see what freighter spawns here. That might be a dreadnought.
One, 2, 3, 4. Stick rings.
No, it's not a dreadnought. But hey, it could have been. It could have been.
It's got 6 planets. It's mathematical.
It could have been a dreadnought, right? So you got to check these things out, right? You never know, right? It could have been something cool, and might want to be like, yo, this spawns in the system, right, guys? You know, just be mindful. Oh, it is a dreadnought. It is. I thought it was. Yeah, that absolutely is a dreadnought. What are you thinking, Bodie? course it is. That's a dreadnought, if I ever saw one. So dreadnought spawns here, guys. That's good to know. That's good to know. In the 250th galaxy, though. So if you guys have access to the 250th galaxy, there's your portal address. But I don't think you have access to the 250th galaxy. Not like I do. But, yo, that's a dreadnought. For sure it is. If I ever saw one with those long, ridiculous poles in front of that fucking access. But you know, it's funny, the NPC dreadnoughts, they don't have those poles there because they know that they're a nuisance, that they shouldn't be there. So they took them out for the fucking NPC ships. You know, when you're fighting like the NPCs and they send you like the system combat freighter, it's always like a dreadnought and it never has the poles in front of the entrance. But the ones that they give us always have the poles. Like, go figure that out, right? That's bullshit. Just once I want to see a dreadnought spawn that's just like the combat ones, right? The ones without the poles. I haven't run into those yet. But they obviously exist because the fucking NPCs are using them, right? So they obviously exist somewhere in the game. I just ain't seen them yet without the poles in front, unless I'm fighting the combat freighter. But then obviously you can't buy it after you've destroyed it, right? And you can't get it to shut up either. It's always in state of alarm, even after you've destroyed everything you can destroy on it. It's just sitting there, constantly in state of alarm, sending more troops after you over and over again. But yeah, that's a dreadnought. I'm gonna mark this system as dreadnought system. Because that's clear as day what that is. What are you seeing in your new system over there? Exploring the 250th galaxy like a champ.
I see a Verizis resident planet, whatever. I'm hot right now.
Oh shit, it didn't like that. It didn't like that. I just fucking crashed the game. Alright, there was a freighter in front of me, but it was far enough in front of me that I could pulse, and I pulsed right toward it, and right through it, and then it just fucking crashed the game after I phased through it. It's like, you shouldn't have phased through it, we should have dropped you beforehand, we didn't know it was there that quickly, And now it crashed the game. Well, that's what I do, guys. I push the game to the limits, and sometimes it crashes. These are the prices you pay for scientific advancement. Be right back. It's all in the name of science, guys. All in the name of science.
In the afternoon. So I think it's one of the time.
Well, at least you're in the right galaxy. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna end up because I don't think I hit a save point yet. Did I get out of my ship anywhere? I think I only got in my ship and went into space. I don't think I got out of my ship anywhere. So I think I'm gonna be back where I started. Back at that frozen fucking portal. That's crazy, guys. You guys gotta be saving, right? Like, don't be like me, man. Don't forget to save. Always remember to save.
Always remember to save.
Save every chance you get. You see a space station, just even if you don't need anything at the space station, just get out of your ship, right? Just save your progress and then fly out of the space station afterwards. You don't have to stay there. You know what I mean? Well, look around. You might decide you want something after all, you know? Check out the trade terminal. Maybe there's an item there that you needed and didn't realize they were going to sell there. Because each space station sells, each different system sells their own sets of items, right? Some of them have like focus on like, you know, technology. Some of them focus on like construction. Some of them focus on like fuels. Some of them focus on, you know what I mean? They all focus on different things, right? And that's why you have an economy scanner, so you can see where the focus is. You'd be like, oh, well, I know I need stuff for my this or whatever, my that. And you'd be like, I can get that probably in a system like this, especially if they have high supply, you know, or whatever. That's why you have those scanners, right? They're very useful tools if you use them properly. You can find anything you need in No Man's Sky if you know how to properly use a scanner. Like for example, if you wanna find freighters, right? All you gotta do is look for systems that have high conflict and good prosperity, right? Good economy and high conflict, right? That's all you need. You find that, you find freighters every time, every time. Good freighters, well, not guaranteed, but better shot than in poor systems, that's for sure. Can you find good freighters in poor systems? Sure, but the odds are lower. Better off randomly exploring opulent systems with high conflict than poor systems with high conflict, for example. But the high conflict you should have. That's like universal if you're looking for freighters. You want the high conflict because that means there'll probably be freighters around to support the conflict that's supposedly there. Even though it says high conflict, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to enter a battle as soon as you drop out either. You know? So don't be scared away. It's just like when you see high sentinel activity on a planet. Don't be scared away, right? Because that just means there are a lot of sentinels. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're aggressive. And you won't know if they're aggressive until you actually, you know, walk up to one and see if they start shooting at you. But I mean, or scan them. If you scan them, it'll tell you what kind of mood they're in, you know. But yeah, these are just the things you learn along the way, right? You just learn these things. They just, you know, through natural gameplay, right? You just like, you're like, oh, well, this is what happens when I scan like this. This is what happens when I run this fast or do this thing or build this way or these pieces connect to those pieces, and oh, I can do that if I don't do that, or if I do this, I can't do that. And, you know, it's a lot of trial and error. But once you get through the trial and error, you can do some amazing things in this game once you get the hang of it, once you get the hang of the No Man's Sky physics of it all. So I'm in the anomaly, right? That's right, because that's where I last was before I calibrated to him. Oh no, I didn't calibrate to him. But now I can, because I'm at the anomaly. First I want to, every time I come to the anomaly, I always talk about myself a little bit. Well, you know, introduce myself.
Wait a minute, it's approaching? Yeah, I gotta see how hot she is.
The winning cheer.
Oh shit, I guess 5. Shit.
That's one of my favorite.
Yeah, this is not a good one.
Alright. Warp calibration required. CRD. What's he got going on over there? In the 250th, where I led him to. I led him to the 250th so he can explore it, because it's 90% unexplored, really. Not very many people make it there. And by the time they get there, they got so many bases and so many other places that they just don't really explore it very much. You know what I mean? They got so much invested in other galaxies, 249 potential galaxies before that, you know? Remember, you have to go through the center of 249 galaxies to get to 250. Unless you can glitch your location there using, you know, editing software, like I do sometimes. The same software I use sometimes, absolutely. Do that with. And I have done that. I've done location glitching. More than once. Alright, so let's put my scale away before I lose it. It's not in the right place, I will lose it. Put it in my herbal box. I have a nice herbal remedy box that I use for medicating myself. I have a self-prescribed medication I take. That's an herbal remedy I take on a regular basis. Hence the name Bodie 420. If you're clever, you could put the pieces together. I'm not secretive of it. My particular herbal medicine is legal in my state for recreational use, so I use it responsibly and recreationally. Sometimes a little irresponsibly, but that's okay. I like to get my buzz on. And if you don't want to get your buzz on, you don't have to. I'm not promoting it or demoting it. I'm just saying that's me. It's just another part of me. I'm letting the viewers get to know me as a person instead of just a player. Just a little bit. We're not going to get too personal, but yeah, just a little bit. A little friendly, little tidbit of information. Just so people aren't confused by the numbers of my name or the color of my character, or the fact that my character puffs smoke out his jetpack instead of flames. I mean, all characters puff a little smoke, but usually it's mostly masked by flames. But I got rid of the flames, so it's just smoke. And it has a really cool effect, I would say. Alright, so my character is not only small, but it also has all kinds of unique characteristics about it. As you will see when I get to the planet with my friend, that's the blue dot down there on that planet.
I was thrilled to see armed
Freaking void eggs, I swear to God. I already have the living ship I want. This is not the living ship you're looking for. Yes, it is. Yes, it really is. I love my living ship. I really wouldn't change much about it. I mean, there's not much to change about it. It's green. It's got all the right parts. I mean, I have no reason to look for another ship at this point. Alright, let's come in for a landing here. Ooh, it's got purple trees and green grass. Interesting little discovery here. Are you scanning everything right now, bro? Get your scans on, man. Get your discoveries up, you know. And whatever you scan, you get to name, right? So that's good. If you ever want to name anything, you don't have to name it anything. But I mean, you'll earn a little bit of credits, and you'll get discovery points and all that stuff. So might as well scan while you're here. While you're looking around, taking it all in anyway. It is a pretty nice planet. I won't scan anything while you let you get all your scans in. But I will look around because it is pretty cool. I'm gonna look at the sky though. See what we got going on up here. Paradise planet, mellow weather, typical resources, and fauna, ample flora. So plenty of plants, and average amount of animals. And the sentinels are probably just protecting remote outposts. You know, that's why it says remote. So we probably won't run into them unless we run into a reinforced outpost somewhere. But yeah, man, nice little planet. It's got some wacky trees. Can you hear me, man? You haven't said anything in a while.
Yeah,
Oh, I got you. Are you scanning your stuff? Are you scanning all your plants and trees and minerals and stuff?
shit.
Yeah, so you can get your naming rights. I'm purposely not scanning anything, so you get all your naming rights. Plus you get credit, too. Oh, actually, hey, bro, let me help you out a little further. Hold on, stop. I'm going to show you something. Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. And if you're on YouTube, you can see what I'm doing. But I'm going to start, right? And then you go into your log, and you want to do here under secondary missions, exploration guide. Click on that. Make sure that that is selected, right? And then it'll tell you exactly what you need to scan. And if you're really good at scanning stuff, you might even find more stuff than is registered already to have already existed on the planet. So,
Like creatures discovered, flora documented, animals. Yeah.
Right. So right now it doesn't know about, the system has no information on minerals at all. So any minerals you scan, you get like bonus probably for that, because it doesn't have any information at all on it. So you look at that and you just like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? So make sure you have exploration guide selected as you're scanning all your new stuff. So that way you're getting exploration points, and and you can see everything that's discoverable and more, right? Like you can actually discover bigger numbers than what's already there. I'm not actually gonna do it, but I'm just showing the viewers what it looks like when you're in that mode. Like, see, because I don't know what he's already scanned, so like, see, I could scan that, and it would add to my record. I could scan the creatures, and it would add to my record. You know what I mean? Like, and then it would say you scanned 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, however many you scanned out of however many it has on record. And then you can even eventually get to records that are higher than what they have recorded on some planets. It's not on all planets. Some planets, that's all there is to record, and that's it. Once you reach those numbers, that's it. There's nothing else. But on most planets, there are even other things to discover that aren't listed. So you can go like 5 out of 4, for example, or something like that. Or 7 out of 4. It's like, wait, 7 out of 4? Yeah, if there are things that you scanned that the system didn't know about yet, because it was randomly generated, because it does have randomly generated things. And when I say things, I'm not just saying plants and animals, living things. I mean like minerals, and, you know, even textures and features, and caves, and all kinds of random generated stuff. Could be water, could be anything. Monoliths, trading posts, NPC bases, everything. Look at that dinosaur, man. Look at that dinosaur. That's fucking cool. You scanned one of those big two-legged dinosaurs yet? That's pretty cool. Oh, you already scanned one?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna scan this one then. So my viewers can see what it looks like to scan one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Boom. Units received. Now we just, because you get some units. And then you can also go into your settings and check out that last scan you just did. Like, ooh, look, there it is. Ooh. And see, the pencil's grayed out because it was discovered by CRDS. It wasn't discovered by me. See, it even tells me, discovered today by CRDS, right? So I don't have naming rights, he does. But that's what its name is, that's what it looks like, you know what I mean? Cool. Nice. Good example. And I'm glad I didn't take one of his discoveries away to do it. So that's awesome. Win-win. I can still hear my scanner going off. My scanner is malfunctioning, but I can still hear it scanning. Hold on. Let me, yeah, I just, like, briefly, like, pretended to scan a tree. I, like, put it on it and off of it real quick, and that got rid of the scan noise. It was annoying. Having that constant scanner sound going in the background was getting annoying.
Buddy, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna step up for a smoke.
Alright, man. Alright, so we got Starship. This needs to go. Oh, actually, I need to get. Well, we'll get rid of that. And we'll put glass here. And look here, look here, look here, 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 and all my freighter stuff. And now I can press that, and anything that I put in here will just be an automatic full stack. Like instead of the extra 9, it'll just be 9999, for example, when I move it there, right? Let's just check that out. Yep. Cool. That works. Now I can send people full stacks of items without having to change stack sizes, which is a pain in the ass, and I can still keep some huge stack sizes at the same time. I don't have to change them all to 9999 or whatever, which is also a pain in the ass. A little bit. I mean, just hold down a button, but still, it makes a lot of noise, and I don't know. This is just a more silent but effective approach. Alright, my ship is out of range. so let me get my ship. Let me get a good ship. And well, the new ship is a good ship, actually, but let me get a different ship. Let me get my living ship. I like my living ship. I don't fly it enough. Because it's not practical. Well, I don't need its practicalities right now. Because I'm going by CRG's scanners when he's exploring, right? So, I just want to go and look around. Did you scan all the planets in this system yet?
No.
Oh, I was just about to do that, so I don't want to take that from you.
Oh, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Nah. This is your system. We'll just hang out here for a while. Yo, but look at my planet. Look at my ship, though. Like, this ship is fucking insane. And it's green. And it's named ironically, guys. The Green Machine. I know it's a living ship and it's not a machine, right? It's alive. It's a living ship. But it's named ironically on purpose. Just, you know, just go with it, alright? Because I did it on purpose. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be ironic. It's my ship, so I'll just name it whatever the hell I want to name it. What it comes down to. Alright, I'm coming to you, CRD, at an alarming speed. Oh shit, I went too far.
How the hell did you do that fast?
Dude, I'm super dude. I'm faster than a speeding bullet. And look, go ahead, shoot that at me. You can't hurt me. Come on.
Hiding in the grass.
Hiding in the grass. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. This is not grass. Hold on. Let me, oh, I can't. It's not letting me jump up there. Hold on. Because my controller is being stupid. Alright. Try not to shoot the bubbles. Hold on, wait. Oh man, hold on a second. Try just to aim at me, not the bubbles. Hold on, once I'm up there. You know what? Hold on. There's no grass up here. Why don't I just go stand up here? There we go. I'll stand up here. You can shoot at me up here. There's no grass up here. Ain't no hiding. Ain't no hiding on rocky soil. Ain't no hiding here, right? I'm right here, bro. I'm right here, bro. Come get me, motherfucker. What? Use your mining beam, man. Not your mining laser. So, not your freaking terrain manipulator mine. The other one, the mining laser. Or an animus beam hurts players too. You're missing me, man. You're missing me. I'm standing still. This is not. There you go. Now I think you're hitting me, but it's not even making me flinch. Wait, why? Let me see. Do I have can damage players turned on? I should. Hold on, let me see, make sure. Alright. Network. 10 damage players. Friends only, yeah. That's you. You're friends only. So you can damage me. But it's not even bringing up my health bar. It's not even bringing up my health bar, bro. Yo, hold on. Stand like back. Up higher but back, right? Yeah, alright, yeah. Now aim a plasma grenade, a plasma launcher at me. Aim it at me though, aim it carefully. And then hit the bumper. Yeah. Yeah, don't hit yourself because you'll die instantly. Don't. So make sure your aimer is correct before you shoot that thing. No, that's not gonna hurt. Well, actually, I think that does hurt players. You're right. The pulse splitter, I think it does. It's not bringing my health bar up. That's my point. And I do have can damage players turned to friends only. It's because of what Wiimod is doing right now. Wiimod is buffing my character, so I'm not taking damage. Look, he's throwing all kinds of shit at me. And he's hitting me. It's just not damaging me. It's not even bringing up my health bar. And that's my friend up there, trying to kill me. Yep. I really know how to pick him. No, I'm just kidding. I told him to do this. I told him to do it. He's not really trying to hurt me. He knows that he can't hurt me. That's why he's doing it. Helping me demonstrate for YouTube my godlike prowess. Even though I'm tiny and it should be like easy to kill me, you should just be able to flick your finger at me and ow, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But nope. Are you missing me? Because I'm not. I don't think you're hitting me now. I don't think you're even hitting me those last couple of shots. But yeah, points been proven though. You can continue to explore your planet. I just wanted to show, like, not only you but everyone else. Like, I have it turned on that friends can hurt me, but it's just if I have it set to Wiimod settings that, you know, the environments and everything like that don't affect me, then also players can't affect me either. Unless they drop 2 geology cannons at me simultaneously. And I say they because you would need to have one other person in on it. You know what I mean? And you would have to both do it at the same time. Be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, fire! And both hit me at the same time with a geology cannon. That could kill me. But you have to instantly kill me to kill me. Like, and it has to be like something, some tremendous force that you get abnormally. Like, you're not going to get that kind of force through normal gameplay, right? You have to like have done something to edit your damage numbers. Like I did, like that. I have millions of damage, so I could kill a player, you know, that was using these modes, right? With Wiimod, I could kill a player with 1 hit if he had it set to friends only, even if he had it set to no damage with Wiimod, because my damage numbers are in the millions. But a normal player wouldn't be able to kill him. Because I also have other edits going on in No Man's Sky Save Editor and Notepad++ that make me super strong. Alright, so what are you doing, CRD? Oh, you killed that plant that was nearby. Thanks. It was a little annoying. Are you on the other side of this mountain, or? Yeah, you are. Wanted to make sure I was going towards the right side of the mountain. That would have been embarrassing. Like, oh shit, he's on the other side. Here I come, flying to you at supersonic speeds. I'm basically flying at ship speeds minus like maybe 20-30%.
You know what I mean?
Why?
S-class hotspot. I've never found one.
Oh, alright. I'll look for one. But I'm gonna let you survey the spot. I'll just like pinpoint where it is, but I won't complete the survey.
Okay.
I don't know, just for the hell of it, just so you get like the full glory of discovery of everything, including the hotspot. I'll just narrow it down for you. And I'm not on one yet. I'm just saying I'll narrow one down for you, and then like I'll let you scan it out. You know?
I think I have a little mission thing for that too. Find a new hotspot or whatever.
Oh, that's a B class. Damn it. I was hopeful. I'm like, ooh, what's that? B class. Good one, though. B class is good, but that's not what we're in the market for. I don't want to get distracted chasing squirrels. That's what I call my little worldly distractions.
It says
Like, ooh, a
something about
POI, I
gas.
gotta check it out. Ooh, a trading post, I gotta see what spawns here. You know, like, ooh, an animal, what's that? Ooh, a tree, look at that tree. I've never seen water like that. I've never seen plants like that. I've never seen birds like that. You know what I mean? It's like, I get distracted by all these squirrels in the game. I call them squirrels, like chasing squirrels. You know, like the expression chasing squirrels. That's me chasing squirrels in my mind. Like, ooh, I just gotta explore that. I gotta see that. I gotta notice that. I gotta figure that out. You know, I gotta do that thing. You know, so my mind is always racing when I'm playing this game. Like I'm always like, ooh, so much to see, so much to do. Take it all in. You know. But that's half the
So,
fun right there. The exploring and the discovery and
do you look for the gas clouds first and
no,
then?
no, no, no. Just the lightning bolt symbol. So just keep pressing the over arrow button until you're on the lightning bolt. Up, C class. Damn it. We're going the wrong way. We went from B to C. We're going the wrong way. But it just goes to show that there are more than just a couple hotspots, right? So that's good. They are, you know, they're not too far apart. Because remember, I'm doing this all on jetpack, right? Because you can't scan for hotspots in a ship. This is the next best thing. It's like scanning for hotspots in a ship, but I'm not a ship, right? I'm a person. I'm a character. I'm a player. I'm an actual playing character right now. I'm just really small, and I have unlimited jetpack. I mean, I have superhuman ability. I'm like a god in the game, right? In the game, not in real life, but in the game, I'm a god. Like I can manifest, I can make anything into as much of something as I want. That's godlike ability, right? To just take like a crumb and feed millions with that crumb. You know, like Jesus did, presumably, right? I give everybody benefit of the doubt, right? You know, if you want to believe something, you know, I have the strongest opinion that if what you believe doesn't hurt anybody else, right, or yourself, then you should be allowed to pursue that belief. That's my opinion. As long as what you're doing isn't hurting yourself or anyone else in the process, then you should be able to do whatever you want. Follow your dreams, follow your heart, follow your desires, follow your instinct, follow your intuition, follow your faith if that's what you have. You know? Like just follow your own path in life. Don't let others dictate what you need to do with your life because it's really your life, right? Once you turn 18, right? Live your life, right? Don't let others dictate your life unless what you're doing is having a negative impact on the world. Then maybe you should maybe pursue something else. Oh, I forgot I don't have to hold the joystick up. Oh, see? That fucking no joy comes in handy sometimes. I don't even have to hold the joystick up. That's fucking awesome. See? It's great when it's great, and it's horrible when it's horrible. Why is it ringing like that? Hold on. Let's see what's going on with it. Let me land it real quick. me see what's going on here. Let me switch my multi-tool real quick. Let me go to the alien. Alright. Now let me carry on. Yeah, now it's good. Now it's not making that weird ass noise. Okay, carry on. I had a corruption in my overpowered multi-tool, so I switched to a normal powered but overpowered damage multi-tool. Normal powered scanning, but overpowered damage. The other one was completely overpowered scanning and damage, so the scanner got overpowered. I got another B class, bro. You're still there, CRD, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm still looking too.
Yeah, I got another B class. What have you found so far?
I found a C class so far. So
Yeah, I got one or two of those. I definitely got at least 2 Bs. Doing that thing again. It is so nice being able to fly forever.
yeah, lucky you.
You got that right.
So did you fly and stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. I wish.
Oh, got another B class. But that means there are hotspots. And eventually I will find an S class. If you don't find one first. Eventually one of us will find one. It's just a matter of when and where. Like, I'm literally traveling in the same direction. East. I'm going east. That's the direction I'm going. East. So you should be going like west. Right? So that way there we can cover more ground. Or south. South. Go south or north. Go south or north. Pick north or south. Because I'm going east. So if you pick north or south, you'll be scanning in a completely different direction than me. And you won't just be scanning behind me the same hotspots that I've already scanned. You know what I mean? So go north.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one. Never mind. I got an S.
Wow, that's crazy.
I told you it's only a matter of time.
Alright. I'm calling my shit.
There. I put a marker 50 U's away. Okay?
I'm on 50 U's?
I didn't get any closer than 50 U's. I didn't scan any closer. I'll let it be your discovery. So that marker that I just put is 50 U's from the actual hotspot. So you can just scan it out from here. So just come here to my marker so I know where you are.
Alright.
Where are you?
On my way. I just called my shit.
Alright. You see my marker, my red beacon, right?
Yeah, it's just left of me.
Well, it's also where my player is too, so you should see.
Yeah, it's a custom marker.
Yeah. I'm right at it. So like, you know, you find that, you find me, you find me, you find that. You know what I mean? Like, we're one and the same, and we're right on top of each other pretty much. All right. So you're coming to me or the marker, either way, same thing. And I'm waiting to hear landing. And there's a lot of flat land around me, so you know, plenty of places to land. Should be plenty of clear zone for you to land in. And it is S-class too.
Awesome.
Yeah, it says I'm like 52 or whatever away, something like that. Let me see. Where's my marker? Right here. It's basically right on the 52 mark. Yeah.
There, 10 seconds.
It's basically right on the 52U mark from the hotspot that I didn't survey yet. Where are you? It says you landed. I don't see you. Where did you land? Come here. Just come straight to me. Don't even scan anything until you get to me. I want to see you. Don't scan anything until you get to me. Just come to me before you even open your scanner. Just come here. Where are you? Hello. There you are. Okay. Now I can get rid of my marker. Go ahead and fish out the hotspot, bro.
Alright.
Just go to the lightning bolt option. I got rid of my marker, so it's all yours from here. You're about 50 something U's away right now, or 47 or whatever. I don't know. Right about 50. So just scan it out. You see it, right? S-class, right?
Yep. 40 U's away.
There we go. He's on it. He's on the hunt. He's chasing down an S-class. Ooh. Ooh. It's over here. It's over there. It's over here. It's over there. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, right in that circle, huh? Right in that little...
Right here.
Right in the crater. Look at that. Well, it's not crater, but it's like a indent in the ground. A circular indent in the ground. It's almost in the center of it. Not quite. But yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah,
There we go. There we go. He got his discovery for a hotspot and everything.
Sometimes we really need to wear shoes around the house.
Yeah, exactly.
And an S-class too at that. You know, not just any hotspot discovery, an S-class. What's his potential? 100?
Oh,
Here, let me
local
scan
field
it.
strength is 99.
I'm just
Max field
gonna,
strength is 100.
yeah, I'm just gonna scan it. Actually, it's you were a little off on your pinpoint. Yeah, your pinpoint was a little bit off. Like, hold on. 97, 96.
Somewhere in that area there's a 99.
Yeah. Right here. That's your actual hotspot right there. So actually, just put your towers so that there's one there on your marker and one there on my marker, and you cover both your bases, right? And then you can
Okay.
put another one flanking each one of those, right? Now you know you got it covered, right? So you could put 4, right? You could put a tower on one marker, tower on the other marker, and then a tower beside those on either side. You know what I mean? So like 4 towers in a row, right? And then you
Right.
have the entire like exact sweet spot covered, because that's a straight line, right, between the two, right? Any 2 points you can draw a straight line between, and then you can just like boom boom and add 2 more, you know.
Yeah, you want to help me build a super base here?
The super base. I mean, dude, man, you're my friend, man. I always help. You know what I mean? Wherever I can, you know, like whenever I can. If I'm not busy, which I'm not busy, you know. So yeah, man. We'll work together and we'll do something interesting. I don't know. We'll have some laughs. We'll have some cries. We'll get some highs. We'll get some lows, and we'll get it done. We'll forget to save a few times and maybe cry a little bit, and then we'll remember next time. We'll be like, oh shit, save.
Yeah, I'll bring my shit just in case.
You know, build in build camera mode, right? In one
Yeah.
area, and I'll build in build camera mode, you know, from, you know, nearby, and we'll both drop a save point right next to each other, right? Like you'll drop a save point next to yourself, and I'll drop a save point next to myself, and just tell each other, like, you know, in our heads, like just remind ourselves, you know, to hit that save point, drop out of build camera every like 10th or so piece, just in case, right?
Alright.
And then we hit that save point and we're good. We're covered, right? We got a save point where we don't lose any progress, no matter who's got the base computer. So yeah, now we know what to do. Now we know where to go from here. I need to make some coffee, so I gotta go AFK. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be standing on this ship here, presuming it's not gonna be a holographic one to me. You never know with ships. Sometimes they're solid and sometimes they're not. But this one appears that it's going to be solid for me, so that's good. Good old faithful 420 ship. That only my friends and friends of my friends have, by the way. I'm the discoverer of this ship. Absolutely. This is my discovery. And it does spawn naturally in the game, and I take people there all the time, but it's my discovery. Alright, hold on. I cannot stand on this ship to save my life. Well, I mean, I can, but the controller has, like, other things in mind.
Has to be that I'm still
Alright, so I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna try to get to the tip without walking off. Don't do that. Oh, this controller, I swear to God. It really knows how to annoy people. Alright, right there, Bodie. Don't fucking move. Alright, here we go. I'm in the spot where my viewers get a good view. And I gotta get coffee. Like, fuck that 4 tower idea, Bodie. I have a better idea. Let's spend half the day wiring all these things together. Because you know you're gonna have to wire all those together afterwards, right? You know that, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to wire all these up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. So that way it's just all wired.
Alright, I'm gonna delete my marker since it's no longer necessary.
Yeah, how do I delete that?
Okay, so just look anywhere at the ground and create a marker, but don't move. And then create another marker in this same exact spot, you know? And it just, boom, cancels each other out. Because you can only have one marker on a planet. You can have one on each planet, but you can only have one marker on a planet, so.
Okay.
No, don't move. Just place the marker and don't move, and then place the marker again. Yeah, there it goes. It's gone. It's gone. See? That's how you delete a marker. You just place another marker on the same exact spot. So see? I'm going to place a marker, right? But I'm not moving at all. I'm not pivoting or anything, right? It shakes me a little, but that's okay. It's still in the same spot. It looks like it's below it, but it doesn't matter. You just hit it again in the same exact spot without moving, and it just deletes it. It looks like it's below it, but it's really in the right spot where you need to be to delete it. Pro tip for the day: how to delete a marker. And there is no like brochure for that. You know, there is no like, oh well, it's written in the game right there. It says delete marker, right? There's a delete marker option. No, there is no delete marker option. So you have to figure it out, right? Like it's not something they just show you like, oh well, press X, or you know what I mean? It's not like that, you know. It's complicated, but it's easy. You know, it's like, oh, just place two markers on top of each other and then you have no marker, right? They cancel each other out. Duh, right? It sounds like, yeah, no brainer, right? But like, you still got to figure that out, right? You can't. It's not just if you never think to do that, then you never know about it. You never know it's an option. You're just stuck with a marker on a planet forever. Like, I put that marker there last year. It's still there. Yeah, because you never put another marker or canceled it out. That shit gets burned into your game files. Every time you place a marker, that's always going to be there until you put another marker and cancel it.
How many of these things do I need?
For a large base, 8.
Yeah.
Like for a really large base, 8. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you're doing like a lot of prefabs, because each piece of prefab requires power.
Yeah, I'm gonna want landing pads.
Well, no, landing pads don't use power at all. That's a misconception.
Well, exocraft.
That's why if you put a dome room like attaching to one side of a landing pad, and then another dome room on the complete opposite side of the landing pad, and one dome room is powered, the other dome room won't be powered unless you run a wire connecting the two, or you connect them all through prefabs along the way, because they won't be powered because the landing pads themselves don't draw any power, therefore they don't disperse any power, so they don't act as a conduit. They're merely just a platform. But somehow it's got an interactable terminal that gets power from where? From nowhere? From solar maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's got a battery inside and it draws power from the sun when its sun's out. I don't know. It's No Man's Sky physics. It doesn't really have to make sense. It just is what it is. It's like, why do the large refiners not require power, right? You don't have to lock them into a powered room. You can put them right on the grass, you know what I mean, with no power source and run it. So why is that, you know? And you don't even need to fuel it, right? A large refiner doesn't require fuel, but the smallest refiner does, right? The portable does. But mediums and large don't require any fuel, but the small little tiny thing requires fuel. How is that? It's No Man's Sky physics. It doesn't have to make sense. It just is.
Okay, I gotta find my friends in fucking generating power now.
By the way, guys, there's about 3 hours and 15 minutes left of the giveaway contest. Just a heads up. At the time of this recording.
I gotta wire these.
How many you got there?
Enough, I think.
Yeah, just wire those last couple up, yeah, and then you should be good to go. Wow, dude, hey, we should stretch the power over to that fucking cube over there. That would be a great place to put our mega base, on that fucking big old fucking cube. So I'll stretch the power, because I know how to do that, and you can go get started on the building over there, alright? That way there we can kill two birds with one stone, you know? Work smarter, not harder. So I'll take care of the stretching the wire, and you go over and get up however you can. Take your ship probably, because it's probably going to be too high for you to jetpack. Take your ship up to the top of that cube and start building. Don't worry, I'll be able to bring the power there. Let me just scope out and see how far it is, just so I have an idea of how long it's going to take me to get there. Not long, but I just want to see how far it is anyway. So it's to the edge, it's 230 U's, so probably 280 U's. So to the center, it's probably going to be about 400 U's. About 400 U's to the center of the cube. That's easy. I could stretch a cable that far, no problem.
Okay, there's that cube.
So, yeah, I could go 500 U's, 1,000 U's, you know what I mean? I can go as far as I need. 400 U's, that's not going to take long. I'll get there in no time. So, yeah, just go up to the center of the cube, fly your ship up there, and land somewhere, and start building, and I'll meet you there.
It's got a big hollow in the middle.
Yeah, but you can build over that. You can start, you can put your first structure on one of the edges, you know what I mean? And just, you know, you can build over the hollowness. You know how No Man's Sky physics is. Once you have one part, you know how it goes. And you could even build down into the hollow, right? I mean, you know, get creative with it. You know, it's going to be a huge mega build, so might as well just use the void to our advantage, right? Build with what nature gives us, not against it, right?
Okay, yeah.
Makes sense, right? Nature gives us a void. Let's take advantage of that. Let's fucking build from the edges over the void and then down into the void, and then maybe even up above the void too. Fuck it, we're building a big base. Fuck it, right? We're not part limited right now. We're fucking having fun and going with it. So let's have fun and go with it, right? Go with what nature gives us. I still think that huge cube is a fucking awesome choice, though. I'm standing by the huge cube. Do you not like that choice, or what? You can voice your opinion, too. It's your build. It's your base computer, so...
No, I'm gonna work with it.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm just gonna roll a joint.
Yeah. I don't think you can be that specific about it, but sure.
Sorry, dude.
build? Nothing? You not nothing up here yet? What the heck?
I can't get out that middle.
Oh, hold on. I got you, bro. Summon your ship down there.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Think smarter, not harder.
We send them a
That's why you didn't build yet. You didn't have any build permissions to build from yet. Alright, hold on a second. Let me place this fucking floor panel properly. You know what? Let me just do everything properly. That would just make so much more sense. So let's first of all let's get my shit in order here.
Yo, none of my ships will fit down here. Wow.
I'll build you out of there. I'll build you out of there then.
Not at this moment, because they're not on market for rooming.
5 minutes. on, build something, anything. Oh, come on. Alright, fuck it. We'll go with plan A. Go with plan A. Come on. Well, you have build permissions now, at least where you are, CRD. You can build yourself out, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and build something.
Build a round room at the very bottom, right? At the very bottom center. And then just keep stacking round rooms all the way up.
Oh, and then we can do power on the inside of those, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So keep building round rooms all the way up, bro. Cause I'm running out of build permissions at the top of this power line, right? And the power, I got the power to go all the way to the top of the mountain, but I have no build permissions to stretch the wire any further until you start building. So start building in there. You have build permissions, don't you?
Yeah.
Like for prefabs?
Prefabs.
Yeah, large round rooms. Just start stacking them right from the very center all the way up.
Alright.
That's all we need to be doing right now is stacking large prefabs.
Does that have to be on a platform or no?
No. Oh, I mean the bottom one, yeah. Just put it on a platform, just so. But angle the platform. Remember how I told you, so that way there you have your doors facing, equal with the square, right? Look up at the square and have your door angles. Make sure they're facing. Make sure you're exactly on one side of the square, right? So that way there your doors can be equal with the square hole. Just for the fucking sake of symmetry, right? Why not? I mean, I figure since we're collabing, you should at least let me pick the angle, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're building all the structures. But yeah. So you have build permissions? You have build permissions for large round rooms?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Putting the platform down right now.
You wouldn't have those permissions if I didn't stretch the cable up the mountainside like that. Because I don't have permissions up here. Not until you build closer to me. Not until you start getting high enough. Can you take me high enough? Oh, here we go. We're starting the climb. Round room. You need any? Well, I can't. You're probably too far to transfer items, so I probably shouldn't. I mean, I could fly down there, but I mean, it's more fun, I think, from up here.
I didn't put any batteries or anything.
No, you won't need to. We got an S-class power supply. You know what I mean? You won't need batteries or solar panels or nothing. That S-class is going to take care of all your power needs. I promise you. Especially with as many generators as you build, it'll definitely take care of your power needs. Once you get, oh, I got it now. I got build permissions now. Awesome.
Trying to get out of here.
Yep. I knew once you started building high enough, I'd get the build permissions I needed. All right. Just yeah. Just be mindful of where you are. You're building straight up through the center, right? Because
Yeah. I'm already up.
You're not though. No, look, keep building up. Keep building straight up, all the way up. All the way up until you're level +1. So keep going. One more. That's it right there, I think. Yeah, that should be good right there. And that's a good starting point. Alright. And now you have power. Alright. See that? All the way from 400 U's away, you got power.
That's insane.
Yeah. And it's all that S-class power, all of it. On one very, very, very long cable. Are you looking to see the cable, how it runs?
No.
Look, you gotta check it out. Check it out. Like, follow it. Follow it from the edge of this thing, because you can see it. It's not hidden yet. Follow it to the edge, and then look down over the edge, right? But don't fall off the edge, and you can see, like, look at it, look at it. I spared no expense with the cabling. That's all one long cable. Well, pretty much. I mean, you can see the angles where I dropped to extend it. So so that's what you do, right? You run a cable until it reaches almost its breaking point, and then you pull it back to where it's green stated, and fucking drop it there, and then right at the end of that, attach another one and keep going out until it loses its green state. Drop it right at the green state or before, and then add another one, and you can keep extending it further and further.
Okay.
And that also extends your build permissions too, because your base computer is way the fuck over there. Right now, you shouldn't have been able to build any of those domes. You only could build them because I had that wire going all the way up the side there. But as soon as I got to the top here, I didn't have build permissions, so I couldn't connect to the wire, and I couldn't place anything on the edge. I couldn't place, like, even when I had build permissions, nothing would stick to the edge of it. No floor panel, no nothing. So I had nothing to grab onto. So yeah, now we can start building, right? Now we got the fucking foundation and a half right there going on. How many levels was that to get to the top +1?
Oh, I don't even know how many.
That's a lot, though. There's a lot of levels. And look at the hole. It's like perfectly square. And because you built in a natural void, it should stay hollowed out for a long time until nature fills that void in, which will take a long time if nature ever decides to fill that void in. It might just be a naturally generated oddity that'll stay this shape and size forever. But either way,
a square room from the in the void there.
Yeah.
And build all the way up.
Oh, because it's square.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, now that you mention it, that probably would be better. Oh, hey. And the whole wireless power thing rule applies too, right? Like, just keep that powered room. But, like, I think if you delete the room below it, right? Let me see. If we delete the room below it, the rooms below that still powered. They are. See the whole wireless power concept right there. So you could delete 2 rooms below, and everything will remain powered below it. Even though there's no other power source getting to those rooms, they'll just remain getting power, like through some magical force that I can't explain. Like, because you only deleted 2 rooms. And the same principle goes for above it too. Right? Watch. I'll show you. This is the sake of science, right? This is for the sake of science here. Large round room above it, right? Boom, boom, right? And then one more, right? And then if you delete these 2 right here, hold on. If you delete this one, oh wait, we gotta delete this one first, the one closest to the power source first, right? Delete the one closest to the power source, right? And then delete the one above it. The one above, the one at the top, still has power. But all these still have power, even though they're not connected to a power source at all, right? None of those are connected to power, and yet they all have power, all of them, right? And they're not connected to power at all. I severed the link, right, when I severed the buildings. And same thing above, right? That floating room. Why does that have power? I just created it, right? So you know there's nothing inside to power it. You saw me do all the creations. It's right there in the live text, right? You can see all the things that were created. Only some wiring, right, to get to that point, right, where I stretched it all the way to the building that's floating. But that floating building in the middle is powering all the rooms below and everything above. Like even if I was to put more rooms up there, they would all continue to get power. All of them. They would all continue to get power off of that S-class power source that's feeding that room in the middle, floating there by itself. That's providing all the power. That floating room is providing all the power to all the rooms that are disconnected from it. Like all the rooms below, you see they have glowing blue rings. That means they're getting power. And all the rooms above have glowing blue rings. That means they're getting power. All from that power source that they're not connected to. Like No Man's Sky physics, guys. And I invented that. That's my creation. I created that. That's what makes me legend. That's what gives me legendary status. Right there. That is my creation. Wireless power. Truly wireless power. Like, I mean, yeah, there's a wire going to the building, right, from a power source. What I'm saying is, I could have just made a couple of dome demonstration and filled that one room with solar panels and batteries inside, and not had any wires at all, and it still would have powered some of the rooms. It wouldn't have powered all that many rooms, not just one room of power. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's pretty cool, right? That's an awesome design, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Like, did I just blow your mind just now? When you started watching me sever the connected rooms, you probably expected everything to go red below that, didn't you? You're like,
Yeah.
Bodie, it's all gonna go red. You can't delete that. That's the power source. Nope, I can though, and I can even go further and delete a second one, which I did. So there's literally nothing but space between them. Not even the antennas touching the bottom of it. Look at him. He's standing in the middle just to demonstrate it's not a trick of light, right? There really is nothing there. He's just in the middle. That's pretty cool. Mind blown. Wireless power, guys. Get to know it, get to love it, use it. Demonstrate it on your YouTube channel, sure. Give me some credit though, come on. Give credit where credit's due. If you know the creator, you should at least give him a plug.
I don't have YouTube channels.
Not you, I'm talking to YouTube at that point.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm always talking to YouTube, even when I'm talking to you. Right? It's true, right? I mean, like, because they're listening, right? They're not just watching, they're listening too, presumably. Most people. Some people have to watch on mute, right? Because, you know, work environment or whatever.
So, Bodie, I want to get rid of all these.
All the ones below, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of everything from the bottom. I'm gonna do like a tunnel at the very, very bottom.
Oh, wait. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, do that. Do whatever. Do all that stuff, right? Just let me work on the power room itself, because I'll make that a square too. But just let me do that. Let me do that, because I don't wanna have to do something. Just let me take care of that. Oh, pick a color scheme. Before we start building, what color are we gonna use?
You know what? We can use any color scheme.
I know, obviously.
Let's see.
How about we use like a red and white? That's a poppy kind of color. Kind of stands out in contrast with everything else around it. Or unless you wanted to blend in more, we could use like a black and gray or
Black and gray.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, that sounds good. We'll do black and gray.
Gray and black. Yeah. I see it.
All right, cool. And I didn't have to redo the wiring because I got the positioning of the room exact because I put one right below it. That's an old pro tip too. Even though I changed the building entirely, like its shape, it's still the same type of structure, so it still transferred the power, and everything still has power above, and everything still has power below. See that? And I just changed the room entirely. It's an entirely different room. It was round and now it's square. And I didn't even build a new wire going to it. It's the same exact wire that was powering the round room is now powering the square room. The same wire. I didn't change the wire. Tell me how that just happened. You know what I mean? Anyway, we also got to delete these top ones too, so let's start doing that, I guess. Ones above. But first, let's I want to check something else for science's purposes. I wonder. I know we can delete these two rooms. And I know we can't delete a third one. I've done that. I pushed it to the breaking point. I know deleting 3 rooms in a row is impossible, but we can also keep doing that, right? That's pretty cool. So, that's good to know. That is very good to know. CRD. CRD.
Yeah, man.
Check out my YouTube channel right now.
I don't have my computer on right now.
Alright, never mind. But I just did something incredible. So I built a huge tower of like, I don't know, 10 or so square rooms on top of the power one, right? Like, and then I deleted every couple of rooms, right? I deleted 2 rooms and then left a room. Deleted 2 rooms and then left a room, and then deleted 2 rooms and then left a room. And all the left rooms have power, right? So I have like at ground level there's a floating powered room, right? And then 2 above that were deleted, and I left the third one. And then 2 above that were deleted, right? And I left the next one. And then 2 above that were deleted. I left the next one, and they all have power, even though none of them are connected to each other. So you can keep doing that. That's even, you know, I just furthered my discovery by testing that. So, and it proved successful, right? Which is even better when it proves successful. See, they don't, all my pushing to the limits don't always prove successful, so that is good. It's very, very good. Alright, so now we gotta do... Alright. So yeah, you take care of building down below, and I'll take care of building up above for now, alright? And then we'll meet somewhere in the middle at some point. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll check out each other's progress at the end or something, you know, and be like, oh wow, I like what you did there, or hey, I like what you did there, you know what I mean? Like, kind of thing. Yeah. So let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. You're sticking with the black and gray theme throughout, though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, cool. Me too. I'll do the same. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. Stop moving. Build camera. That's what I need to do. Build camera. Alright. So that's not good. Let's try something else. Same idea, but a different approach from a different angle. Same approach from a different angle.
No, that's not what. Those pretentious sparkling water blow. Like I thought that you basically the entire thing they were just trying to help me with you.
Oh, what the hell?
It's still angled down. That's not what I want. I think I ordered a new one. I don't remember. Oh my goodness, that was excruciating. It's still angling downward. Why? Maybe if I put it in front of sliding doors. I can get it to go straighter. Is that straight? On. Let me place a few. Come out of build camera and find out. No, it's not. What am I doing wrong? Why can't I place it straight? Do I have to be inside the room? Alright, let's try from inside the room. Can I maybe angle it up, like using the thing there? How come I can't get this to go straight, man? It's annoying as fuck. Oh, I know what I can do. If it'll let me. see if it's even gonna work. There we go. That works. Alright, so we don't need those panels. Right. I took the one out from under my foot. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I know what to do now. What are you up to, CRD?
I'm trying to do this whole tunneling thing, but it ain't working out to how I want it to, but
Are
I'm still
you
working at it.
are you digging into the ground to build? Because remember, it'll grow back.
I'm digging into the wall to build a tunnel that goes into the base of the void. Fuck.
Well, you can do that, but just remember, it'll grow back eventually.
The tunnel will grow back.
Well, what you dig through, yeah, the earth that you dug through will grow back into the actual structures that you placed there.
Oh, what if I put like if I just tunnel it? Like if I put tunnels.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like the dirt will eventually come back through that you hollowed out to put the tunnels there.
Oh,
You know what
that's
I'm
fucked
saying?
up then.
Yeah,
So it doesn't make sense.
yeah. Whether you use your manipulator or just place the tunnels through the wall, it doesn't matter either way. It'll still grow back. Maybe not if you didn't use the manipulator, but I think it will. You see what I did here?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, right? Alright.
What the? No. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Okay, fits the bomb outside shit. so tiny. Funniest girl. Yo, flattening this ground is hard.
In the CRD, you have a landing pad you can call your ship to if you want. But even if you don't want, it's not in the way of anything.
Thanks. What? Let's see. Foundation. Let's see if I can do this now.
Please, step on his leg.
Great. Good evening. Maggie Sherwood.
Gosh.
Okay, so that wireless electricity power doesn't work with cuboids. If you remove a space between the cuboids, it won't power the cuboids. That's good to know.
I came here. Oh, the doors are
Good to know.
really? I would have better than and I think it was. You make me sound.
What? What?
What?
No, it's the foundation that I'm building. Some of it won't. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'm available.
takeoff.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Almost got the foundation down here, done.
Awesome, bro. Uh-oh. That's not what I expected to see. Oh, right. Because of that. Yeah, never mind. Oh. Everything's Gucci now. Alright, so we got how many walls here? 1, 2. So yeah, we'll just pick 2 directions. The flanking directions of the walkway. Flanking directions of the ladder.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so we'll make this one.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Shoot wipers. Large. Ooh. Oh, this is far. I can't get back up on the wall now. There.
Yeah, how do you get into these square rooms? Or do you have to
What?
put doors on them?
What square rooms?
The ones that I put down here at the bottom.
Oh, you can put doors, hollow doors on them.
Okay.
Basically, anything that's in that small section you could put on it too. The small structure section. You know, windows and round doorways, even, I think. I don't know. But yeah, hollow doors typically is what people generally use. But you could think outside the box or whatever. Either way, it's a door.
Exactly what I imagined.
Oh no. Did you delete the fucking ladder I put in that room?
What was
I had a ladder in that room.
Oh shit, I might have. I deleted a circular room, I know that for sure.
What? You deleted this? Why would you delete the power room? That was the main power room.
At the bottom?
At the ground level. At the top ground level, oh, never mind, it's here. It's here. Oh my god. Dude, it was not appearing for me.
You know, I was like, what?
It's weird. It's there, but it wasn't appearing for me.
Because what you can do.
No, I got it.
Once I
got
have
it.
these square rooms.
What?
No, I was gonna say because I can move all that stuff in one of the square rooms once I have it all situated.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I was panicking because I thought you deleted the ladder out of the room that I was in. I was like, oh no, that was my way out. What'd you do? You're like, I deleted the round room, not that round room, because that was the main power room that ladder was going up. It's gone now. I'm going for an optional plan. A plan B. Alright, so I do need the ladder for now. For now. Why won't it lock into place now? That's weird. Suddenly it won't lock into place anymore. What?
What I'm trying to do, it's not letting me do it, so I'm trying to figure out why. Actually, you might be able to help me on why it's not letting me. Kind of down here at the bottom.
Right now I'm working on fucking access issues. Give me like a minute, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I thought I had some time. I think if I delete that bottom one, then place the ladder, and then put the bottom one, maybe. Delete the bottom one, then place the ladder. What? Why is it not connecting? That is so strange. Since when does the ladder not connect to the middle? Oh, maybe because it's under, yeah, it's under small, that's why. I'm an idiot. That's why. Alright.
I'm gonna come up with you for just now.
What?
Hang on.
Oh, I got it now. I figured it all out. I figured it all out. Everything's all set now. I just need to put one more cuboid. Whoa, wait a minute. It's getting power. Somehow. Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a small. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I do this?
How do you do what?
I'm trying to build a tunnel. Instead of climbing all the way up. No. Climbing.
What about a teleporter?
But if you mine through the walls, you can't put a tunnel in it? Like if you terrain
Well, I
it in
mean,
there,
there's a chance it'll grow back, right? Some terrain doesn't really grow back that often. Some of it doesn't grow back at all, but others do, and we don't know what kind of terrain this is yet because we ain't been here long enough.
I'd like to try.
Oh, there you go. I like that spirit. Is that NPC that just landed there? And that explorer? Yeah, it is. Pretty neat explorer, as far as explorers go. Not a really big explorer type guy. But pretty neat. At least it's symmetrical. If it wasn't, it would bother me.
Hey, Bodie, how do I make these rooms connect?
How do you make the rooms connect?
Yeah.
What rooms are you trying to connect?
These squared ones. Like they're all lined up against each other. I'm just trying to figure
You're
out.
down there, right?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. If I'm gonna go down there, I might have to make myself useful down there. How far is it from you to me? Oh,
There's two ways you can get into here.
no, how far is it from you to me? I just want to know unit-wise. How far distance from you to me?
What it says
Yeah, what it says on
is
your scope.
3.3 U's.
3 U's?
Yeah. 3.3. That's what it says.
What are you, like, directly underneath me? 3 U's is
Yeah.
like... What do you mean directly? You're right underneath me, like, inches away?
Yeah, that's what it says.
No, but are you, I'm asking.
Well, yeah, I'm literally right underneath you.
Oh. How are you standing underneath me?
I'm in one of the rooms. The square rooms.
The top one?
Pretty sure.
Oh. Why are you trying to connect the rooms?
Yo.
I like this effect.
I'm only stuck in one room.
What?
Because I'm only stuck in one room. I can't go to any other room.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna fix that for you right now. Hold on. Just give me like 1 minute. I'll tell you what you need to do. Pick one of the corners of the room. Any corner, right? A corner, not the center, not where it locks in the center, but in the corner, right? Stay in that room. Why do I hear jetpack sounds?
Oh, because I came to you.
No, I wanted you to stay in that top room that you couldn't get out of. Aw, man, you just ruined my whole plan. You said you... What did you do? Did you connect the rooms? What did you do? What did you do? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Well, what did you do then? You created a door or something? What did you do?
Yeah, I created a tunnel.
Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright, well, just hold tight at the bottom. I'm gonna do something at the bottom. Hold on, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, 2 minutes. Whatever, just... Come on, man. Please don't rush me. I'm trying to do, you know, a good build here. You know what I mean? YouTube's watching. I want it to be good. I don't want it to be like, looks like it was slapped together by a child, you know? Alright. Go to the very bottom room, right? At the very bottom of the stack of rooms. That's still there, right? You didn't change that room, right? That's still the original bottom room, right?
The circle?
Well, it's still a circle?
No, it's all... You haven't seen what I
No,
have
I'm not. No, because I've been working up here. Just work with me, man. Just answer my questions. Did you? Is it a square room down there? Black and gray. Black and gray square room at the very bottom.
Yeah.
All right. Like right at the bottom of the stack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go into that room. Are you close enough where you can go into that room?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, pick a corner of the room, right? And put a teleporter in there, okay? Can you do that? A short range teleporter? Short range, not a regular one, a short range in the corner of the room. A short range teleporter in the corner of the room. We could do that, right?
Is that tech?
Yeah, technology general. It's right next to the teleport cable. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not the original room. It's not the original room. You switched it all up down there. Oh man, you switched it all up down there. Alright, well where are you putting the short range teleporter? In which room?
You told me you wanted the square rooms here.
Yeah, in the center one, but there is no more center one. Well, I guess this is the center one now. Are you putting it in this room, in the center room?
No, it's where the one with the tunnel
Oh.
that goes into the wall.
Yeah, but I don't know which one that is. I gotta walk around all the rooms now to find the right one. Hold on. I don't know which one you're talking about. The one with the tunnel. I have never been down here. I have no idea which one is the one with the tunnel. I literally have to walk around the top of all these rooms now.
There's only one room.
Yeah, I know. But there's a lot of rooms. And you're saying the one with the tunnel, that doesn't narrow it down for me. So I have to literally walk across the top of all of these rooms until I find the one with the tunnel. Because I don't have any direction. You're just saying the one with the tunnel. So I'm literally walking aimlessly across the top of all of these rooms down here, trying to find the one you put that teleporter in. Oh, I see a tunnel now. Okay. Alright, so it's got to be in this room. But I don't see it. I don't see you put a teleporter in any room down here, honestly. Not even the one with the tunnel. Did you put a teleporter in there? A short-range teleporter? CRD, you put a short-range teleporter in there?
Yeah.
Oh, just now, right? It says you just created it. I don't see it in the corner. In the very corner of the room. Oh, there it is. Alright, now I see it. Now I see it. Alright. Boom. There you go. It's a working teleporter now. Yay. Congratulations. And the other teleporter in that room that you just teleported to goes to the storage rooms. The one going up. The one with the up arrows saying that it goes up. And the, and the one with the down arrows goes down to your...
Okay.
Yeah, you see? But there is no down one up there. Can you put a short range teleporter like next to the other one?
In the storage room here?
Well, yeah, put it like a few feet away.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually no, never mind. Yeah, put it a few feet away. Like, but in the center still. In the center, just a couple feet away from the other one, right? Just put in the center. Ish. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how the other one's kind of in the center-ish. Yeah. You get the idea. Alright, because that one's going to go up to the other rooms eventually. But in the meantime...
Oh, I'm missing metal plating.
Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll worry about that, building that.
Okay.
I have a vision for the teleports. Alright, so I'm down in the tunnel room, so just come down. And then, obviously, I'm gonna do this to point the way back up.
Was there a save point?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna build one.
Yeah, they're portable, so you can plop one down anywhere and then pick it up after we save. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I'm missing metal plating.
I'll build it. It's easier if I just build it than do the plating. Plus, you were about to build it in the wrong color, like you did the teleporter. And I can center it and make it look all goody good, and make it so that the squares are still usable too. There we go. You know, just center it, nice and neat. Pew. There we go. Save point. That's satisfying click. Alright, now let's change the color of the teleporter so it can match the color scheme. There we go. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, right? We have a way up to get to ground level, right?
Yeah.
That's also ground level plus landing pad access too. Like 3 of the rooms branch off to landing pads, while 1 of them branch off to the surface of the crater that we're built into.
Okay.
You'll see when you go up there. Well, you've already been up there. You've already seen pretty much what I did so far. But I mean, it's pretty cool. I like what you did down here.
Yeah, I was gonna try and connect them, like, so I can go to from this room to another room, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
and then like have like refineries down here.
And
Or
everything's
whatever.
still powered, right? From the
Yeah.
same S-class power spot, right?
Yeah.
Well, down here anyway. Is it powered?
Yeah.
Because I didn't see that hollow door at the end glowing. It's not glowing. That's weird. But there is power getting to that tube, so nice.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's not glowing. But the tube itself is getting power. But
Mm-hmm.
hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now we have a glowing. I don't know why it wouldn't glow off the end of that tube. It should have, because that tube was powered, obviously, because the cuboid's got power. But it was not making the thing glow unless I put a cuboid there instead of the tube there. That's weird.
Yeah.
But hey, we got it fixed, right? We got it fixed. So that's the important thing. We got it fixed. Just to give yourself a little extra ledge to stand on, you know what I mean? In case you missed the door or something, like I just did, because my controller's messed up. This is next to impossible to control the character with two broken joys. Just saying. I can't get up there, really. Realistically. But I can just You want some metal plates? You want to come to me at the end of this ramp when I'm done building it? I can give you metal plates then. Unless you just want to craft some. You probably have the ferrite dust needed to craft metal plates on your own. You hear me?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh. You want some more ferrite dust when I'm done building this bridge?
Sure.
Because you're probably burning through a lot of ferrite dust. I don't know how much you have, but you're probably running low after building all that shit. Right?
Yeah.
You need some pure ferrite too?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Alright, I think that's it. I heard the explosion, so I think that's the last one. Nope, I need one more. One more. It's not quite walk upable yet. One more should do the trick. There. Now we can walk up it.
Nice.
You don't have to worry about flying to the entrance and getting your aiming right. You can just walk straight up and in. Perfect. And it's got a nice glowing door. Alright, so here, let me give you your stuff. Just stay there. Or whatever, come to me, whatever. Here we go. And let's get some stuff transferred. So let's see, maybe in case you want to put windows and shit, you might want some frost crystal.
Oh shit. Hang on. I gotta move some stuff.
I'm just gonna give you like 4 things.
Okay.
Alright. So here. Here's some frost crystal. In case you need to build more glass. And then in case you need metal plating, we're gonna need silicate powder for that, or is it
Ferrite dust.
It is ferrite dust. Alright. So get you a
Ferrite dust and pure ferrite.
Yeah, no, it's not both.
No.
I asked for metal plating, what it was. And you said ferrite dust. That answered my question.
Yes.
And then you said and metal plating. No, it's not. That's not the answer to my question. I mean, you know what I mean? I know you want ferrite, pure ferrite as well, but that was not the answer to the question I was looking for. Alright.
Thank you.
And I'm also gonna give you some carbon, just in case you need it. A condensed carbon, though, that's the good stuff. Because you probably don't have any of that, right?
No.
And that's good for like fuels, if you ever need to fuel something.
Okay.
Some of the portal glyphs require carbon or condensed carbon to fuel them. And you just learned your glyphs, so. You have some uranium and some sodium and stuff too. Those are good elements to have.
Uranium. I'm low on uranium.
Alright, I'll get you a stack of that too. What about sodium? How you set on sodium? That's very useful to have.
I'm maxed out on sodium.
Alright, good. But I will give you a stack of uranium though. Like I said, I'm just giving you some basics. So, you know, I'm not filling you up with like stacks and stacks of shit.
Right.
And it's stuff that's useful. You need any platinum?
Yeah, I don't.
Or silver. Silver is good too to have.
Actually, I'm good on platinum. It's the silver I don't have. I only have 32 silver.
Alright, I'll give you the silver then. Oops. Shit. I swear this controller, it has a mind of its own sometimes. I swear it's just working to make me a better gamer, more aware of like my controller and how it's positioned. I don't know. Alright, that's good. You're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're fine. You got enough stuff now. Good stuff. Cool. Very good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And now I have a way back up. Compute. And then
So I cannot connect these rooms, right? That's what you're saying?
you cannot connect. No, well, no, because you off-centered them, right? Like you made them so they're not centered anymore.
Okay.
So, what we're probably gonna end up doing is, well, I don't know what we're gonna end up doing, honestly, to be honest. I'm thinking I'm just gonna run a line. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run a power line.
I got you. I'm serious.
And then we can delete all the rooms after that. So let's grab this power line, jump down. There we go. And then we'll disconnect it somewhere, anywhere really. Any one of these rooms, because these rooms are all connected. So. Alright, and now we can delete all these rooms, because now you got power. Just not the main power room. Leave that one. Boom. Now we're good. Now we're good to go. Alright, now you can build up from those rooms and you don't have to worry about losing power because they're connected to the main power room. Just, we can't fuck with the main power room, alright? That's like the center point right there. Don't delete that big the big center one right there on the bottom. That's like the one room that has to stay now. It's got too much shit going on in it.
Okay.
to have to try to replace it all. But yeah, now there's plenty of room down here for you to build up and expand up and or whatever or not. You know what I mean? Either way, there's a way to go directly from there down to here, and we could even do a hide the wires thing in the wall, right? We could just go into the wall here and fucking build a hide the wires thing. Right here. You build the wires thing, right? I'll make the hole.
Okay.
Go ahead. Stick a wires thing right in the back of that hole.
Shit.
And then I'll fill it in. Stick it in the back of way in the back, so it's not gonna reflect out. There you go. Oh, you didn't put it.
What?
I thought you put it.
So did I. Okay, flipping mine it.
Why aren't you placing it? I don't know.
I said mine it. Yeah. See, it's there.
It is there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought you put it. I just restored it so quick it looked like it wasn't there. Alright. Very good, very good. And now it's like we never put a hole there.
Right.
So we're hiding the fact that we're hiding the wires. Wait, why can I still see wires? I can still see that. I can still see that wire.
I can't.
Come on, but I can though. The one going straight up from the main power room down here to the corner of that room. Like I see that wire. I do. I see it. I'm not in build mode either. I see all the wires. I see the wires. That's weird. I shouldn't see them, but I do. Let me see. Yeah, it says available to build 0 for hide the wires. So how come I can see them? Oh, I can't now. Because I just went into build mode to hide the wires, and it said I can't. And then when I went out of build mode, the wires disappeared. So okay, we're good. Yeah, it was tricky. Because I was seeing all the wires until I went into build mode to put a hide the wires thing, and then it's like you can't build any. Well, then why am I seeing wires? If there's already one placed, then I shouldn't be seeing any. You know what I mean? Like, and if there isn't, then let me place another one. You know? Either way, let's fix this problem.
You're gonna put like trade terminals?
I did put trade terminals up in the storage room.
Oh, okay.
But you could put some in that main room too. But I was thinking I was gonna put a teleporter in that center of the main room right here, the one face. So I was gonna put it facing out towards this ramp walkway.
Alright, yeah, that's good.
It's a good center point, right? It's a center focal point, right? It's the main store. It's the main power room. It's got teleporters in there going up and down. So right where you're standing is where I'm gonna put it. So maybe stand anywhere else. So maybe stand anywhere else, but right. No, you don't have to go that far away, bro. You're gonna be still running. It's like, is this far enough away, motherfucker? Like, dude, like, you'd have to like go a mile away, just like maybe to the doorway or something would have been fine.
No,
All
I
right.
check out what's going on.
There's no way at this current point to get above the storage area, but there will be. You know, it's in progress. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a minute to fucking sort everything out. You know what I'm saying? It's a work in progress for sure. But I'd say it's coming along rather nicely for a joint effort build. You know what I mean?
Good concept. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for a joint effort, you know, a lot of times when you're building together with someone, you know, the ideas clash too much and you just can't work together. You know what I mean? It's just like you have way too different of a viewpoint or something. But me and you, we work good together.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Got another save point. You might want to come hit it. It's in front of the teleporter. Alright. You don't have to, but... Oh, also, get to the main base computer and upload the base.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So hit the save point first. That'll create a manual save. And then get to the base computer, which should be in the direction of this ramp, right? It should just be down here in this direction, right? But it's not. It's over here.
No, I'm good. I'm already down there.
You're already at the base computer? Alright.
Yeah, I'm already going towards it. I went to the teleporter that went all the way down to the basement.
Oh, nice.
And just walked out the tunnel and went down the ramp.
Nice.
That ramp leads right to the base computer.
Awesome.
Upload base. There we go. This is a dope base. I like this kind of better than the portal base. Just for the fact that we used the concept of the cube, that was a good idea.
Yeah.
just put a landing pad right out here. That's what I'm thinking. Might not work. Where do I find landing pad?
Technology general. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There. 1, 2. Alright, so just put 1 somewhere else, because I have a plan for 8 of them, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just so I can have my symmetrical build here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, let me put 8 of them, and then the rest I don't care. That's only 1 more, but whatever. You only need to put 1, right? 1 landing pad somewhere. Right? That's correct. CRD.
Yeah, I got an idea for it right now. I just gotta flatten out.
Alright, because you're gonna let me have the other 8 on the main section, right?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. That's all I need is 1 more.
I just gotta flatten out some land here. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, if I'm gonna be doing that, then I don't need that. There. I'm gonna keep that there just because I can, and I built it, and I don't want to destroy it just yet. It's not gonna be in my way, so I might as well keep it there. One, two, three. Are you building anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to flatten land for this landing pad.
Oh, don't do that, because then it'll grow over the landing pad.
Oh, it's gonna be in a fucked up spot for the landing pad anyway. Alright, I'll restore all this.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, you can, but I mean, just be aware that it will grow back. Yeah. Maybe try to find a more leveled out already, or put it on top of like something level, top of a hill or a crest or I don't know.
No, I hear you. Sit in a flat land. Okay. More flat.
Henry went somewhere else, please.
It's not bad. It's about
Why?
distance. No, the landing pad that I put down, it's not in a bad spot.
Awesome.
Alright, let's get back to the top here. Can landing pads go on top of foundations?
Um,
If they're
not
big enough?
all foundations, but yeah, some. And then you can delete the foundation afterwards too.
Hey Bodie, I'm pretty sure you already know this, but there's one section up here that's not powered.
I know. I
So
can't build everything at once as much as I wish I could. But thank you. I really wish I could just build it all at once, but I can't. I can't just build it all at once. Thank you though. Thank you, man, for letting me know in case I hadn't noticed. Appreciate it.
no problem.
I want to see something from good height. You know what? Actually, that's good enough. You know, I don't need more than 6 landing pads up top. That's fine. We got 6 up top, 1 down below. You could put a couple more down below. I'll just deal with the 6 up here. That's 6 up here is more than enough. Just make sure that they're all connected in some way. Stuff is de-shading on me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I built that connecting. Yeah, I did. It's not loaded in all the way. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we'll just build some doors and whatnot. So we'll build a door here. With a ramp going here.
Pretzels? Huh?
Ambi, what's up? What's up, Amber? What's going on, Amber? What? I don't understand. Are you speaking or are you not speaking? Because I can't hear anything.
Not speaking.
Not speaking. Alright. We are not speaking right now, Amber says. Okay, Amber's the boss, so Amber says not speaking. It's not speaking time. I don't know. Something like that.
Oh, that's bullshit. I built all that for nothing.
Good night. Wait, what? Good night? What are you talking about, good night? It's not that late, is it? Really? Oh my god, it is that late. Are you talking to me? Oh, you're talking to him.
No, you're not. You're doing it. I'm not saying you. October 27th, 1982. Yeah.
So, you were saying goodnight to him, though, right? Not to me, right, Amber?
Yeah.
Alright.
He just left.
I was just making sure.
But yeah. I was with him ever since getting off work.
Ah, nice.
He's gonna make a picnic table.
A picnic table, lady.
Yeah.
You gonna have picnics?
Yeah, he found something that he can make into a picnic table.
You can go on picnic dates together and whatnot. I don't know. Is that a thing? People still picnic together? I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't think that's still a popular thing. But it's still a romantic thing.
Yep.
Romance isn't so popular these days. Everyone's about that one and done, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm glad I have my romance.
Yeah, I hear you, lady. It's not dead yet. It's just not common. Alright. Wow, that works pretty good. I think that's a pretty good job for now, for so far anyway. And the teleporter's in the main room, which means that's also where I put a save point, because I always put a save point in front of the teleporters. It's a good habit to get into. So I'm gonna go use that save point right now. I still got more doors to place and whatnot, but I just don't want to lose progress. Oops, I accidentally jumped up to the storage room. Save point is in front of the teleporter. Right in the corner there. Come on, give me that juicy, satisfying click. There we go. Yum. I eat up them save points. I do. Love them.
Yeah, we spent the last of our day trying to clean up the backyard.
Ah. How did you make out? Good? You get it all cleaned up?
No.
She said no. But you tried, and that's the important thing.
Yeah, but there's a whole lot of stuff to do in the backyard.
Yeah, I believe you. Sounds about right, lady.
And you know what kind of lights he's thinking about having out there?
What kind of lights does he think about having out there, lady?
Stringed lights.
Stringed lights.
Just stringing up some lights.
Did I put a door at the end of that landing pad? 'Cause I didn't mean to. I did. God damn it. Alright, I believe everything has doors that needs doors at this point on the main level and below. To the main level and below. Alright.
What are you, Lightyear?
Someone, lady. We don't advertise, we just insinuate. But, yes, lady, you got me. You got the guy I was trying to imitate. Sometimes. Okay. Alright, now, I think I need to just put some power to these things here. We'll just go like this. Technologies. Power. Oh my goodness, I will get this build done someday, I think. So much to do.
I know.
What?
You said I can build more tunnels type things, but I don't know.
Build more tunnels. Ooh. Excited. I gotta pee a little bit, ladies. Ladies watching me dance in my pants over here. I'm trying to finish this part up though. Gotta get to a stopping point. Damn it. Why is everything gotta be so difficult? There we go, got it. I think I got it. What's up, lady? Are you going to bed now? For real, for real?
Watching TikToks.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. TikToks are good.
I feel like I fucked up at the bottom, and I wanted all these rooms to connect, to be honest.
Right. They don't all connect?
No, remember the ones at the very bottom there?
I thought they did all connect. That's why I only run power to one of them. Are they all getting power, though?
Yeah, they're all getting power.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna come down there, and I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute while I'm down there. Oh, first I need to hit a save point up here real quick, because I got one right in front of me. I just did a bunch of building, and I don't want to lose progress. You should hit a save point too, bro.
Yeah.
Even if you gotta put one down and then pick it up, you know what I mean? Just to save. God damn it. Yeah, there's one right here next to the teleport. There's one right across from the teleporter. Which is always convenient. I gotta go. Hold on. Right back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Alright, so what are we doing here? So,
Do I have to delete those rooms to
no.
connect them?
No.
Like, just so you can walk
If you
through
want
the
them all to connect, dude, come here. Come to the teleport room. Because I don't want to track you down in a maze, whatever. So, if you want them all to connect, right? You just put a door, right? Just put a door. Right, maybe. Okay. There we go. Just double door it. Double door where the two rooms are connecting each other. So take down the trade terminal and whatever. Just double door. Put a door on that wall and then put a door on the wall next to it.
She's dead.
Hollow door. See, we got it done. We got it connected. We got it sorted. It's always nice when you have someone to play with that has, you know, ingenuity experience. You building now? Yeah, I'm building. Nice build so far. Thank you, Xeon. Yeah, we're just building on a new planet in a new solar system. Well, not a new solar system, but just a largely unexplored one. Galaxy 250 galaxy. Largely unexplored galaxy in a completely uncharted solar system until we got here. What's up, Amber? Alright, so you know what to do, right? If there isn't already a room on that wall, you could just delete the doors, right? I mean, obviously, if there isn't a room to connect it to, you know what I mean? But yeah, you get what's going on. Alright, I'm going back up top. Let me know if you need any more help.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, but I think you got it from here. At least as far as connecting the rooms go.
What's new?
Alright, so I gotta get into that room there. So
What are you doing?
fuck.
Shit. I just got myself lost.
How'd you get lost? Oh, 'cause there's too many rooms. Yeah.
But it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put.
You like mazes anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you're pretty much taking care of the bottom half, and I'm pretty much taking care of the top half, but that's alright. I kind of expected something like that to happen. Wasn't exactly sure how everything would play out, but hey, at least we're allowed to progress in our own, like, kind of like building style without having to worry about getting in each other's way at the same time.
Right.
It's freaking awesome. What's up, Amber? You look confused or sad or both? I don't know. Amber,
Neither.
you what?
Neither.
You hurt? I don't know what you said. I think it sounded like you hurt.
No. Oh, neither. None.
Hold on, let me turn down my TV. What, Amber? What, Amber?
None. Neither. I'm not sad, confused, or
Well, what did you say? What
hurt
did you
or
say?
anything.
I thought it sounded like you said you're hurt.
No.
What did you say then? Because I obviously
I
misheard you.
said none. Neither. No.
Oh, okay. Well,
We already did.
alright. I'm gonna share my screen so you can see what I'm doing in the game at least.
That's within range. You could get choppers in there. You look nice.
Boys already dead.
We're going where?
Based on their behavior so far.
Alright. So, yeah, I was gonna build a teleporter right there. So, build general teleporter. Not a teleporter, a portal, a short range thingy. Alright. And then I'm gonna put ground arrows. It's going up from the corner, not down. So I gotta remove that. Up from that corner of the storage room, not down. Yeah, up. Alright. And then naturally that goes down. And then this one goes up.
I'm just rolling another one, man.
What?
I said I'm just rolling another one, so that's why it's quiet.
Sounds like a plan, dude.
Sealed underground.
Bring this place down at me. 230 military grade device with a all wire simultaneous detonation. We now look like an accident. Unless
Good night.
Oh, you going to bed now, lady? For Christ's sakes. What the hell? You just barely called. Alright. Good night, lady. Sleep well. I'll talk to you later. I'm here if you need me. Sleep well. Good night. I'm mute now. Alright. So, there we go. This is cool. Hey, thanks for saying that. We're working on a interesting build. It uses wireless power and regular power at the same time. Oh shoot. Everything was not shading in properly. Oh my god. If my controller would cooperate, I mean, I'd be building better on. So we'll put this in that corner, I guess. It doesn't matter really where. Decoration. And it'll go down. And then technology, general, teleporter, short range anyway. Down. The teleport cable now because we have one below us. Alright, so now we have to delete those. Inventory full, of course. Inventory is always full. Of course, inventory full. There we go. Now, let's work our way up. First, we'll go up to the storage room. And then we'll go up to the next level, which is just one room right now. And then we'll go up to the last level, which is just one room right now. Awesome. And then if we want to go back down, go down. And then we go down again. You see the green arrows behind point the direction that the teleporter will take you. See? Now it's going up. Alright, so I think I want to get rid of the trade terminal from that corner and reposition the teleporter here. But in order to do that, I would have to first put another teleporter there. Well, I'll get rid of the trade terminal first. It's not conducive to my plan anymore. So we'll get rid of that, and we'll put this teleporter over here. But wait, which direction is it going to be going in? It's going to be going down, right? Because that one's going up. So we're going to be going down to the main room. So that's important. We're going down with this one to the main room. We're going to replace the one that goes down to the main room that I'm standing next to with this one here. I'm about to place. delete. Well, yeah, let's delete this. And the teleport cable. And got a new teleport cable. There it is. And since it's a teleport cable and not a power cable, I know that that was the right place to put it. And so now I can go down into the main room. And now I can go up into that room. Boom. Nice. Love it. CRD.
Yo.
I notice you haven't constructed anything in quite a while. You alright?
Yeah, I just been dying.
You've been what?
Dying.
Well, come up to the fucking to the storage room there.
Alright.
I'll show you what I did so far. Okay, that's teleport.
Oh yeah. This one goes up again.
Yeah, you can tell which ones are up and which ones are down by the arrows.
Up again.
And then there is nothing further up than that. That's why there's no more up in that room.
Right.
So you can only go up twice so far from the storage room. There's two
That's
levels
dope.
above the storage room, and that's it.
And this is down.
Right.
That's sick.
You want to fucking do that again? Yeah. You okay? Yeah. No, Dirk. It'll never work. It's 150 years old. It'll probably blow up the bit.
It wouldn't let me place a save point here because it was too close to the save point in the room below it. But I glitch built it anyway. Oh, are you still connecting those rooms together?
I'm trying to figure out what to put in some of them.
Oh, right. Alright, so we're gonna go up from here. And now we're gonna go and build 2 arms, 1 quarters, whatever, on each of the 4 walls. And then we're going to put another square room there. And then we're going to put one here. And you guessed it, there and there. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to put 2 arms. And then another square room. And then we're going to build 2 more arms. Are those the right arms? Probably not. No. Why? Because those ones were glass, right? Yeah, those were glass, so those should be glass too. Why? Messed up. And then we're gonna put two more arms going this way, which will connect back to that main room. Right? No, why didn't it? Well, let me look out the window. It should have, right? I need one more arm? Why? Why would I? I only put 2 arms over here, didn't I? Yeah. It says it wants one more room. Ah, what happened here? Yeah. Alright. Okay. That's all set. Now we gotta do the same thing for the other side. So 2 arms, then turn left. 2 arms, square room, turn left. Alright. 1, 2, square room. And turn left. go here. Here. Two arms. Square room. And then two arms to the existing room. This controller is not pleasant to work with. So that looks good there and there. And check out this window here. Looks good there and there. Check out behind here. That needs to be connected. Okay.
Okay, maybe I should never connected all these rooms because now I'm confused.
What?
I said maybe I should never have connected all these rooms because now I'm confused. It's all blue lights and shit.
Oh man. You tried to light your way out with less confusion and you just lighted yourself into some more confusion.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah, that'll do it alright.
As of next Monday, Toronto, York, and Peel. After Family Day long weekend until Tuesday, February 16th. Now, according to...
I'm going to be calling it a night soon, though.
It is a night. You can call it a night now. It's already night.
So what exactly is the classroom environment?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, you don't work tomorrow?
I know what you mean. I do work.
No, not you.
What?
No, my girlfriend.
Oh.
She got the day off, so. It's alright.
It does not want to point down. There we go.
My controller died.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, what? This controller is not charged either? Wow. That's horrible.
That is Hotables.
Province of Ontario. We have
Alright.
eligibility for second-year candidates completing their studies to become teachers work within our schools because we have disproportionately higher rates of absenteeism.
It's time for another save point.
Save and chart.
Don't forget to, yeah, save and chart, whatever, yeah, whatever creates a save point for you. Don't forget to do that. That's all important. And then once you're ready to go and call it a night, right before that, just do a upload of the base. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Just upload the base so you can save the entire base.
I'm gonna do that now because my controller is dying.
Alright, and I just created a save point. So, boom. Down. Down. Save point. Down. And out. Wait, where's the outside ramp? There it is. Dude, this build looks redonkulously awesome.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you did it all. Most of it.
Well, the stuff above ground, you did all the stuff below the surface.
Yeah, but you look at that. That looks crazy from down here.
It is crazy. It is. It's very, very crazy. And it's got wireless power. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's sick.
Like, that top room literally has no wires at all going to it. Wait, I don't even see the top room. Anyway. But yeah, let's see. Let's get up there. Yeah, see, that top room clearly is lit up like it has power, but there's no solar panels or anything on top, no batteries or solar panels or generators inside, and most importantly, there's absolutely no wires getting to it. And I'll prove that because I'll go into power menu, right, under wire build, and you see that there are no wires leading up to it. Now there are wires going to other parts of the structure. See, like down there you see a wire, right? There's wires down there, whatever. But up here, that top room, that top floating room, there's no wires going up there where CRD is.
Hi, baby.
Hello. There's not. You can confirm there's nothing in that room, right? That would power it, right? Like, there's nothing in there. You don't see any batteries or generators or anything,
No,
right?
man. Just a save point and
a teleporter to get out of there, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't put any doors in that room. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You like my build, man?
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
It is. It's fucking... I love it because it's sectional, right? It's like... It's all, like, kind of together, but, you know, spaced out, like, with spaces instead of, like, rooms spacing them. So you don't have to climb
Right.
ladders in my section, right? There are no ladders to climb, right? To get to the top, upper floors or lower floors, there are no ladders. It's just an instant, you know, pew. You know,
Yeah.
I think that's way better than ladders.
And you got all storage rooms.
What?
I said in all the storage rooms.
All the storage rooms, right above the main level. Yeah. So you can teleport in, and then you can use the short range teleporter and teleport straight up to the storage room if you wanted to just teleport in and get right to your storage. You know what I mean? You could do that. Or you could teleport and get straight down to the lower level and check out the lower level. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
There ain't nothing special about the lower level, guys. I'm telling you that now.
Oh, it's special because he built it, okay?
I gotta put stuff in them. And not get
But there's a
lost.
powered room up there with no power getting to it, right? I'm in the wiring menu, right? So if there was a wire going up there, you'd see it, just like you see the wires down there, right? You see that there's wires connecting those buildings. If there was a wire getting to that building, you'd see it, because it would have to come from below, right? It wouldn't be coming from above. There's nothing up there. So it would be coming from down below, right? But there is nothing. There's no wire. There's nothing going into that building except a short-range teleporter to get back down and a save point that you can see glowing because I hit it. I'm always hitting save points, guys. Save today or cry tomorrow. Look, I even put green arrows to point that, like, that teleporter goes down. Even though clearly it goes down, right? If you know your surroundings and you know you're in the very top single room, you know it goes down because it has nowhere to go. It doesn't have an upstairs yet from there. It could get one eventually. But CRD,
Yep.
just so everybody knows whose base this is, right, and whose discovery this planet is, throw a piece down somewhere. And you can delete it after throwing it, but just throw a piece down somewhere and then delete it, or whatever. Or don't delete it. Keep it if you like the piece. But the whole point is so that you can have the last edited by credit on the base computer. If anyone came to check the base computer and see who last edited it, it would be your name, because you were the last one to build or delete something. Or build and delete something if you decided to delete the piece you built. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Ah, I'm gonna fall.
Well, don't fall.
I'm trying to get to the very top one so I can put a flag. There we go.
Dude, that looks really awesome. And I even changed up my little cuboid storage design a little bit just to kind of meet the decor, right, of the surrounding, you know?
Yeah.
It's still basically the same room, but with a slightly different layout. And no trade terminals in there, so might want to put some in the main room or something. I think I might have already put one in the main room. I'm not sure. Maybe not. But either way, this is pretty much at a stopping point, no matter whether you put a trade terminal or not. We're ready to upload the base, I think. I guess I'll meet you at the base computer for the final upload. There, you constructed something. Awesome. Oh, you should put, did you put one on, you put it at the very top. How, did you scale it to make it really big?
What do you mean?
Alright, go back up there. Go back, or maybe, well, I don't know how you're going to get up there. Oh, you could teleport. Use the short ranges. Short range jump yourself up. Oh, you could just land up there and teleport up one level. That works too. Or you could try to jetpack up. I don't know if you're gonna make it though. It's pretty tall. Nope, you didn't make it. Oh, do you have all three S-class fucking boosters for your jetpack?
I can make it.
You can make what? You think you can, you think you can, you think you can, but can you? Oh, you did. You did make it. Oh, nice. Yeah. So, oh yeah, yeah. Now get up all the way to the top now. To the very top
Okay.
room. Which is a much shorter distance, by the way. From the ground level, it definitely looks a lot shorter, different distance. Which I'm sure it is. Oh, hey, Minnie. You coming to check out my crazy build up top and his crazy build down below? Like,
Yeah.
everything at the landing pad level and above, I built. And everything below the landing pad level, he built.
I see.
So everything at ground level, he built. And everything
Well,
above
am I
ground
looking at
level,
this
I
flag?
built. What?
The flag?
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna
Mhm.
go into build menu for the flag, right? Select the same flag if you want the same flag, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, first delete that flag. Delete the one you already placed, because that's going to be in your way, because you're probably going to want to put it in the same place, right? Right in the center of the top, right? Right in the center of the cross
Yeah.
is probably where you're putting it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to stand in the corner, out of the way. Hold on. Oh, I just want to be up there with you. Make sure you're doing it right. So you're gonna put it where you want it, and then you're gonna hold down the L1 and R1 together, and then you're gonna press up on the D-pad until it won't go higher, until it won't get any bigger. And you can do the same things to scale things smaller too, but not everything scales. Like prefabs don't scale, and you know what I mean. But like pretty much all the decorations will scale. But yeah, you see what's happening here? You're making it bigger, right? Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Is it working, or I
Yeah,
can't
look
tell
at it.
because I can't get my footing up there because the controller is bullshit.
It's massive.
Yeah, alright. Now place it when it's the biggest it can be. There you go.
Oh, it's not centered.
Yeah,
Yay.
because it's a really big build, right? You want it to stand out with a really big build, so. Now let me get a good field of view. And you get a good view of like the whole thing. Look at this fucking, look at this monstrosity we built. Well, I built up here, but he built monstrosity below. Of a maze of buildings that are all connected to each other that you could easily get lost in. I think next time we're here, I am gonna continue on since we do have the other two landing pads to build still, right? Or three. One, two. Two more landing pads we need to build up here just to complete the whole square, the whole rectangle going around. So we need to build two more landing pads. I don't think I put doors here, so I should probably put doors there real quick before we log out, just to kind of complete the thing, because it doesn't look like there are any doors here. So, let me do that. Alright. Just check the other side, make sure there's a walkable platform through the other side. There is not, so let me make sure I take care of that as well. There we go. And then another door here. Yep, everything's got doors now. We're good to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna create my save point by getting in and out of my ship, because I'm literally right next to my ship. Right? And then your save point is gonna be when you upload the base.
Yeah.
Uploading a base creates an auto save point. So you're gonna upload the base, and you're gonna create a save point by doing that. And then you can log out if you're ready to go to bed. You can log out right after uploading the base, and when you come back in the game, you should be right there next to your base computer. Unless position not saved in multiplayer. Oh, rename it first. Rename it something and then upload. Rename it something memorable, right?
Yeah.
Something that describes what it is, where it is. You know what to do. You know, just something that you can remember the location and everything, whatever. What is that big green line? What is that? Oh, that's a ship. I'm like, what's that big green line? That's a ship flying. Alright. But yeah, this is a fucking crazy ass build. And that top room that has power shouldn't have power at all. That's just another demonstration of my wireless power, guys. And that it works, and it continues to work. They haven't patched it. And why would they patch it? Because, you know, there's no need to patch it. There's no, like, it's not a security thing. It's just a cool thing. So why would they make their game less cool with a patch? I don't think they would. But you never know. You never know.
Why did my standing with the Corvax go down?
I don't know. I didn't do nothing up here on my end.
No, that's weird.
What's Minnie up to?
I'm just flying around.
Flying around. It looks like you're standing next to the generators.
I'm on my ship.
Oh, that's CRD. Never mind. CRD's next to the generators. He was uploading the base. You're the one flying around, right? You see the landing pads, though, right? You could land if you wanted to, right?
No, it's more fun to fly around.
Right, but do you see the base that we built?
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Like, you at least can see the top part that I built. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
But he did put the finishing piece. He's the one that put the flag, so he's got that credit for the topper. He's got that cake topper credit. He topped the cake. He put the icing on the cake, and everyone loves icing on a cake. Wow. Unless you don't like sweet stuff, I guess. Not everybody
So the
likes
terrain
sweet
does
stuff.
go back in the tunnel, but it disappears.
Well, it might. It might grow back in the tunnel.
No,
we
it
gotta
does.
wait and see. Oh, it does? It already grew back? Alright.
Yeah,
Because
but
not all
it
mountain
disappears.
terrain grows back. Some mountain terrain, it's not all created equal. Some of it is like, once you destroy it, it's permanently a hole, but those terrains are hard to find. And typically that's bedrock, right? You just happen to be able to build through bedrock, and then once the bedrock was gone, it was gone, right? Because you can't, bedrock doesn't really grow, it just is. And you can't really destroy it either, but I guess if you built something through it, it would destroy it. You know what I mean? As you're building through. And anyway, I'm thinking it's bedrock is the type of material that you can tunnel through with, you know, by building without actually having it grow back, because you didn't mine it. And it's not mineable. Maybe. I'm guessing. Because they wouldn't put a non-mineable resource in your base. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make bedrock grow into your base, for example. If you manage to build through it, then it would just permanently be there, right? Hollowed out. Because they're not going to put bedrock in your base, because you have no way to mine out bedrock. It's the same reason why you used to not be able to put your weapon hot while you're in the base, right? Because, you know, the sentinels never were able to follow you in there. But now that some of them can follow you in the base, they want to give you a way to defend yourself, so they turned on weapons hot in the bases, you know? I'm sure you remember the time when you couldn't do weapons in the base, right? It wasn't that long ago. Do you remember that time, or are you that new that you just don't remember that?
Pardon?
What?
With the time of what?
Never mind. It's okay. It was a lot to speak the first time. I don't like to chew my cabbage twice. But yeah, see, look, it's nighttime and everything's still got power because we're not using solar, right? We're using S-class electromagnetic to power everything. Even the non-wired up section at the top is still grabbing from the S-class, even though it's not connected physically to anything. Which is weird, but it works. And I've demonstrated that time and time again that it works. That is what gives me legend status, guys. The discovery and practical use of wireless power. But that is really sick, though. I'm really happy with this build. Are you going to bed now, bro? TRD?
Yeah, I'm gonna do just a couple more touch-up things and then I'm going.
Alright, well, after you do that, just upload your base again. Why not? Fuck it, it doesn't hurt anything. Anytime you make edits to your base, and you haven't buried your base computer or made it inaccessible in some way, it's a good idea to upload it.
Okay.
Before you leave it, just, you know, quickly just click upload. It only takes a few seconds and gives you peace of mind that every last piece has been accounted for. But I mean, it will all be accounted for as long as you create some kind of restore point and getting out of your ship, or, you know,
I'm trying to just make it
what?
less of a maze down here, putting arrows.
Well, or what you could do is you could delete the, you know, some of them, right? So they're not so many, right? Just delete some of them.
Yeah.
What? No.
I don't know. Or do whatever you want, man. That's all you down there. I'm just like fucking spitballing here, honestly.
No, that's okay.
But yeah, man, that's where the base computer is, way the frick over there. But yet the base is
Crazy
not
ass
anywhere
base.
near it. Yeah, I know. Just the glitch wire building to bring it like 400 views to begin with. Well, it's 244 to this point, but you know, if we go all the way to the far point, I'm sure it's a lot further. Let me see. How far it is at the farthest landing pad point. From the farthest point. Let's see how far it is to the base from the farthest point all the way to the base. Just out of curiosity.
I think they're a little more.
I'm guessing somewhere around 375. Let's see. Oh, it is over 4. Just over 4. 470 U's. Wow. I was off by almost 100 U's. 470 U's from the farthest corner of the base to the base computer. Unless the farthest point isn't the farthest corner of the landing pad. Unless the farthest point is the top of the building where you got the flag. Let me see if that's further. But it's 470 U's to the corner of the landing pad. Let's see how far it is from the top building to the base computer. From the corner of the top building here.
This house used to be owned by another
It is
Isaac Iser, wife Selena.
349, yeah. So it's 470 U's to the furthest point that has power. That's pretty good. That's a nice stretch of wire right there. That's a nice stretch of a base.
It was crazy. Thank you.
And we can build in all that area in between as well, because we've already covered build permissions.
Yeah.
We just can't build much further out than this point unless we glitch build some more stuff. But yeah, I think this is awesome. I'm really happy with this stopping point, I think, for the build anyway.
Yeah, thanks for helping.
Oh yeah, man, no problem. I like building, I like adventure, and we got the 2 bolts.
Okay, have it your
There's
way.
my ship. But I kinda want another ship. So let's see, let's summon my noob ship. One of a kind noob ship. Love that thing. I really do. It's growing on me.
Just for a start.
That's why we have iron portions for sensors made of iron.
And how does one become a full-fledged warlock?
There's a big evil spirit right within your own.
What smells of rancid?
Alright, Bodie, I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, man. You got all the items and everything you needed, right? I didn't forget about anything because my memory fails me sometimes.
No, you were good.
Yeah, awesome, man. Well then, have a good night.
Thanks. Yes, thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go see what Minnie's up to.
Alright.
Minnie, what's going on with you, bro? Hey, CRD, it was awesome playing with you. Anytime, man. Anytime you want to play, and I don't have full party, you know you're always welcome, CRD.
For
Always.
sure, thank you. I'm just gonna upload the base one more time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now that we're all done, everything we're doing, yep. You got the last piece, right? You got the last credit, right? I think you did. I think the
Pretty
flag
sure.
was the last one.
Yeah.
Alright. Because it is your base computer, so I don't want people to look at that and be like, oh, last edited by Bodie. This is Bodie's build. No, it's your computer. So, it should say you last edited by you. Oh, and before you forget, turn off friends delete if you don't trust all your friends. Because I'm done with my delete permissions now. If you wanted to do that.
Okay.
And thanks for your trust. But I mean, really, I was working separate from you anyway, so I wasn't gonna delete anything you built, and you weren't gonna delete anything I built, so it was no problem. It was a pleasure building with you. It really was.
Anytime, man.
Absolutely. So, Minnie, what are you up to? What do you want to do? Oh, it's after midnight. I have to close comments on the other video. Hold on a second. And we got to do a drawing. But we'll do the drawing tomorrow during a time when I think most people will be able to do it, like maybe in the afternoonish. Or maybe even evening. But not too late in the evening. Not too early in the afternoon. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let me take care of that. Okay. Like Heart. Okay. Alright. Content. I got distracted chasing squirrels. Shit. Alright. That's not gonna work then. Alright. Okay, now I'm going to do this. And this. Alright. And check to see if I have any comments held for review that need responding to. No. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so we're good to go then. Good to go on the giveaway tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is giveaway day. Tomorrow is giveaway day. Comments have been disabled, well, held for review. No future comments on that video will count. We are still playing No Man's Sky tonight. I just wanted to do all that first. I may have to restart No Man's Sky because it looks like it's freezing up on me. But we got the comments turned off before anyone put a comment on after the 4th, right? Because I said by the 4th, which means once it's the 4th, comments go off. And by the 4th, I meant my time, Eastern time. But I didn't say Eastern time, but that's what I meant. Okay, I'm gonna close out of the game, and I'm gonna restart the game because it's messing up on me because I did too much stuff off to the side there. Okay, so let's get my channel tag up here. Boom. There we go. We'll get the game closed down. So we can restart it properly. That only takes a minute. Not even, really. Not to restart a game. Doesn't take that long at all. Come on, don't have a heart attack and die on me just because I switch screens. That's what it looks like is happening. Oh no, it's coming back. It's coming back. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? Argon. Hold on. Something happened. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's try that again. Alright, let's try it again. Something went wrong there. What's up, Argon?
Oh, you did. Okay, you made it. I didn't think you can do that.
To what? Do what?
I'm on survivor mode. Here, hold on, I gotta turn off the feed.
Well, I think it's... I don't know what it's doing.
I see that. I was in the garage smoking real quick and it popped on the
It
channel.
wouldn't
and
let
like,
me
oh,
select a save file to play from, so I don't know what it's doing.
Okay, hold on.
Like, as soon as I selected your name from the list to join group, it just immediately went to the loading screen twice. So
weird.
yeah, I imagine that's because you're in Survivor, and I didn't have a save file for Survivor already set. So I'm wondering what it's going to load me into, a brand new Survivor game.
Interesting.
I do have a permadeath game save.
Oh shit, dude, this Survivor is freaking nuts, dude.
Yeah, you get lower stack sizes, harder missions. Yeah.
I mean, I'm scrounging for freaking sodium and shit, dude.
Well, not anymore, right? Well, I mean, not for long, right? Depends on what, like I don't know what it's gonna load me into. I don't know what my inventories are gonna look like. I have no idea. But
no, I'm just gonna leave this bear naked until I get to the point where like, oh, this is like a little man. You know, I was like, no, fuck that. I'll go regular mode. You know, shit.
Oh, you're gonna want to go back to regular mode, especially because that's where all your bases are. That's where all your friends are playing. You know what I mean?
This will take forever to build off of. But permadeath, oh god, I wonder what that shit's like. Holy crap!
So okay,
I already died like 2 or 3 times.
all entries are accounted for now on the giveaway, by the way, because now it is the 4th my time, right? So, and I said in that video that entries must be made by the 4th, right? So any entries made after midnight my time, which it's 12:55, right? So any entries made after this time will have a date stamp of the 4th or later, right? So so I held all comments for review. I tried to turn off comments for it, but that just made all the comments disappear on the page. And when I went to go to the random generator, it couldn't find any comments. So because I turned them off.
You have to leave it on.
Yeah, so I have to leave them on, but just hold them all for review, right? And then while they're being held in review, I can still reply to them and everything like that and just never approve them. But you know what I mean? I'll just reply and be like, sorry, this contest has ended. Please watch tomorrow for results video. You know, because results video will be coming up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Sweet.
And then we get to all watch the results together. I'm not going to do the results at the very beginning of tomorrow's results video, by the way. I want to give people enough time to roll in, get their announcements and stuff. So I'm probably going to hold off, even though it's going to be labeled results video. It'll be a live stream, right? So I'll do some gaming for like an hour, and then I'll do the results an hour later, and I'll put a you know, like I did for the Center of Euclid Galaxy video, I'll put a timestamp in the description, and then also on a pinned comment, I'll put a timestamp to the location of where the actual drawing was made, so people can just like get right to the good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what people would be tuning in for if that's what the video's named, right? If it's going to be named giveaway drawing results, you know. But I'm going to wait an hour, though, before I do the drawing, you know. So an hour into it, it'll just be like me gaming, you know, probably with some of my friends, probably even some of the ones who entered. And then an hour later, once people had a chance to show up and get their notifications, that's when the drawing will actually happen live on that broadcast, but an hour into it.
Fingers crossed, people.
Yeah. One person will win $50 prepaid virtual Visa card. And by virtual Visa, I mean you guys are going to get the card numbers and everything, and you'll have to use it online to either go towards a bill payment or, you know, make a purchase on eBay or, you know, whatever, or Amazon or anywhere where Visa's accepted, you know. Anywhere Visa's accepted, guys.
Just get it and use all the money off of it.
Right.
You don't have to. Yeah, don't let it sit. Don't let it sit in a like a, you know, like a, I don't know, whatever account, like, you know, Amazon or whatnot, like that. You know, like credit. Just get it, get the numbers, get them into whatever thing that you're gonna do, and then spend it.
Right, but I mean, we're not telling you how to spend it, but it'll be yours to spend however you want to spend it. Wherever Visa's accepted, up to $50 limit. Up to and including $50.
Well, it's not like me or you are gonna go in there and.
No.
Like,
it'll be all
you know,
for them.
So, I mean,
it'll be all their money.
Yeah, because it's just me and you know what the
numbers are, right? Yeah. No, all $50 will still be there. Me and him are not touching it. We're not even eligible to win. Like, if you read all the comments, like, I replied to all you guys, but even in my replies, I didn't even put the code because, like, it's my contest. I'm not gonna, you don't do that. But anyway, I'm not even, like, replies to comments aren't gonna count, by the way, either. So if you're thinking, oh, well, I can't enter because he shut it off, I'll just reply to a comment and, you know, maybe I'll sneak in that way. No, because replies to comments are not considered an entry, because then you run into some area where, like, okay, the person who hosted that comment will feel like they deserve, like, at least a portion of the money, maybe 25 each, because it was a comment under them, or, you know, and I don't want to get into that kind of, you know, mumbo jumbo, like, oh, well, I want one because it was under my comment, you know, I should get one too, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to keep it 100% fair and equal. Everyone had to make their own unique comment, you know, or it doesn't have to be unique. You could have just put the code. You didn't have to put anything next to the code, but all the ones that have that code will count. They've all been approved, you know. There was a couple that needed some approval because of linkage issues, because one person put a hashtag. I had them remove that hashtag, by the way, because, like, when you click on it, it brought you to an unrelated YouTube page that had nothing to do with my channel or what my channel's about. So yeah, it wasn't like a dating thing. It was just, you know, random video YouTube page. But that's not what my channel was about, so I asked them in a reply to please edit that out. I wasn't telling them to remove the whole comment, but they did. They removed the whole comment and then just did a new comment with the code, you know. So I was like, whatever, that's still your entry, you know what I mean?
I'm surprised some of our friends didn't enter, because we've explicitly said it's open to everyone.
Maybe they just didn't want to, or maybe they felt like they were too closely involved or something, and they would feel some sort of guilt or something. I don't know. But I mean, Amber did. Amber is Roseblood, by the way. Roseblood is Amber. That's why you see, like, there's one message from her that has like 11 replies back and forth. Like, That was me and her fucking around, and we were just fucking
Oh,
around.
okay.
But yeah, those the two comments that she made, they both count. I never did say you can only enter once. You know what I mean? So as long as you had at least one comment with that number, you're entered to win. So.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you watch the 42-second video, it doesn't say
Right.
one per
Right. So I'm not
comment or
going
nothing
to
like
be
that. So.
filtering out duplicate comments, which is something I could do with this generator. I'm only going to be ticking one option really, and that's the option for filter comments by specific text, and that would be the code. Right. So any comment that includes that code will be automatically entered to win. But the contest is now officially
closed.
It's on hiatus,
Not
right?
closed,
Like the
but, yeah.
entries and the entry part of the contest is closed, and then tomorrow will be the live drawing of the winner of the contest.
Sweet.
In tomorrow's video. It'll be an hour into it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that game, that app that I got on my phone, the Admiral, you know, because it's like Star Trek thing. So like I said, like the leader guy said, "Hey, you haven't been active on there. Are you doing okay?" That's kind of cool. He's just like, you know, like, "Hey, you know, you're not active, and we're gonna have to kick you from the guild." You know, he's just like, "Hey, you haven't been on that much. Are you okay?"
Right?
I just told him.
Yeah.
I just told him there's a lot of IRL stuff, and the thing is with this is I'm just struggling on these certain materials that I need to upgrade my ship and stuff like that. And he's just like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass."
So Frisky, tomorrow works for you, right? Like you'll be around tomorrow, like, because I want you to be like, you know, on voice with me. You know what I mean? Like while we're doing it, since you did kind of host it, if you can be around, you don't have to be around. Like I said, your work is done. Like your part is really done as far as like what you had to do is all done. Like you being around for the actual drawing is optional, right? Because you already gave me the details of the card, so we're good, right? You know, me and you are good as far as like where you stand as far as obligation goes. But I figured you'd want to be around during the drawing, right? Since you did sponsor it.
Yeah, I kind of. Only thing I need to do is just like sometime tomorrow I'm gonna be getting a phone call that I need to take. I don't know when. So.
Is that gonna be like a long, extended phone call? You think, or?
I don't think so. I hopefully it's during the morning time instead of like.
Well, yeah, because
evening.
The drawing video won't start until afternoon at least, maybe even evening. Depends on when I finally get some sleep and how much sleep I get and all, you know, all that shit. You know what I mean? Life happens.
You're still loading in.
But it will happen tomorrow for sure.
Damn, you're still loading in.
Yeah.
So how
see,
did that little?
Well, you know what I think? What I think is happening? I think it's gonna load me into a brand new initialize and all that shit kind of save, you know what I mean? And I gotta find my ship and all the broken shit, you know what I mean? I think that's what it's doing because I didn't already have a survivor save. I did have one at one point, but I got rid of it, right? I got rid of survivor and I got rid of everything except for, you know, I got a couple of normals and I got a permadeath. That's it. That's all I have. So I have room for another save. You know what I mean? I can put another save on there. So that's probably why it let me do it. If I already had all my saves filled up with all normals and permadeath or whatever, it probably wouldn't have let me join your party because it didn't have any room to create another save. For the survival
I'm curious
that
to see.
I'm joining.
Yeah, I'm curious to see because that's what I heard is you have to be on the same mode.
Right. Well, see, here's the thing. So that's what it's doing. It's putting me on the same mode as you. So since I don't already have a save, it's literally creating the save as I go along. And as soon as I get in and out of a ship or create a save point somehow, save beacon, save point, or something, I'll be able to access that save file and start editing it. But until I get in and out of a ship or put a save point down or die, or something like that, it won't have any save points, right? A
Yeah,
death creates a
if you
save
die, it
point.
won't save
You
nothing.
know what I mean? So like just loading in doesn't create a save point, for example, right? You literally
Mm-hmm.
have to do something to create a save point in the game. Get out of a ship,
Yep.
hit a save beacon, hit a save
Exactly.
point.
That's what happened. I died like once or twice, and then I finally like, oh, there's a ship. I'm all
But here's
right.
what I'm gonna
It's like,
do.
and you can't scan nothing,
If
and it
you're not too
sucks, dude.
busy right now, are you busy doing something right now in the game?
No,
Okay, so
I'm
I
sitting in
want
the
you to
ship
go to
right
the
now.
anomaly, right? And wait for me to load in. And then when I load in, get in your ship and then calibrate to me. And then you can drop a save point right in front of me. And then I can take care of everything behind the scenes and let YouTube watch the behind the scenes of what goes on when I'm in a brand new save. So go to the anomaly and get ready to calibrate to me. Right?
Okay, first thing I want to do, there's a POI over here that I gotta
That's
blow the
why I
door off.
asked, is there anything you're doing right now? Are you busy? And you said, no, I'm not doing anything. And now you're like, oh, well, there's this POI, and, oh, now there's
Well,
a
yeah, it's gonna take
secondary
this will take a
mission, and
second.
now
No,
now
no,
I
no,
got to
no, no,
warp here. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
yeah, so you
No, I'm
are
not gonna
busy.
do the
You are doing
storyline.
something, right?
Okay, I got 2 launch fuels. That should be fine.
Yeah.
I was about to do that anyway. 50% launch
Mm-hmm.
fuel.
Guy says
Okay,
he's
because
not busy, but turns out he
POI
is
is like right
busy.
here.
There's always more to do in No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's definitely loading me into a new save. I mean, I'm gonna get that white screen with the initialize button. I know it. I didn't get it yet, but I'm waiting for it. You know, that initialize button when you first start a save? I'm sure that's what I'm gonna get when I load in. I'm positive. Well, I mean, I'm not positive,
Okay.
but I'm about 98% sure, to be honest. Like, I have 2% doubt. But 2% doubt is basically like, I'm sure it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It's hard to say anything 100% anymore because I've witnessed so many miraculous things. I've done so many miraculous things in this game.
Yes, I did
You know
it.
what I mean? It's just like, yeah.
Okay,
I don't
create
even know
malt.
what CRD named that base we just worked on together, but it was fucking awesome.
So what do you think would be best in create multi-tool expansion slot or learn new recipe? Probably need to learn new recipe.
Well, you don't need a multi-tool expansion slot.
For a crap gun, it's a starter
Well, I
gun.
mean, but,
Yeah.
oh, but no, I'll take you to the alien gun and the experimental gun, and then I'll take
Oh
you
no
to
no no
another
no.
S
That's what I'm
class,
saying.
and
That's
then boom, there you got
no. I'm
all your
gonna
3 guns. What?
no. I'm gonna leave this file naked and grindy.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it naked and grindy,
You
man.
don't even want units?
No.
Nothing at all. Oh my
I
God, I
think you're
pitied the fool. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's good though. It's good. He's
recipes.
trying to challenge himself, and that in itself has its own rewards. But I'm
I
not
would
gonna
think.
challenge myself. As soon as I get there, I'm gonna be like, cheat for me, drop me a save point so I can fucking use it, and then I can have a file to access.
I'm thinking processors and magnetic resonators the best option right now.
I don't know, man. I can't help you, man. You want it to be grindy. You got to get it all on your own. Remember?
Well, this stuff right here that I have to learn this myself anyway because this is
You
stuff
have
that
to
you can't.
learn it
I
all
can't. You
yourself.
can't.
You just said grindy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you
Well.
experience
Well.
grindy. You
No. No.
see,
No.
lately you've been accustomed to my help at every turn, right? Now you
Well.
said grindy. You're getting grindy, bro. Oh, but I could use some salvage data. No, dig your holes. Grind. You want
No, because
grindy.
what I'm saying is the solar mirror and the quantum computer, the magnetic resonator, the microprocessor, stuff like that. You can't teach me this. You can't give me nothing to do these blueprints. These are actually ones I have to learn,
Right.
no matter what. Yeah,
Well, I
no
mean,
matter
not
what.
no matter what. Not if you use Save Editor. You can learn any blueprint you want
Yeah,
selectively.
but
You can select the ones you want to learn. You don't have to choose the learn all option.
all right.
But I bet
go
you
mess
can
with.
guess which option I'm gonna do.
see this. Go to the Namana.
Dude, I am a retirement guy through and through. No matter what version I play on, I play in retirement mode. You know what I mean? Not creative, but almost creative. Retirement mode. You know, where I'm just a retired tycoon that has unlimited supplies and unlimited whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't. Oh, dude, I can't even summon Anomaly yet, dude.
No.
Nope. Not far along. Not far enough along in the storyline. Test Star
Oh,
Show.
by the way, since you're kind of doing new types of saves and whatnot, permadeath. Let me warn you about permadeath. Okay, permadeath is exactly like advertised. It's permadeath. Okay, so if you die, you don't get to like go back to your last restore point. You know what I mean? You're just
That's
gone.
it. You're
You don't
done.
have a last restore point. You're when upon death, your save file erases itself. The whole save file for your permadeath erases though. You'll still have your other saves. You know, any normals or survivals or whatever you already have saved, or even other permadeaths that you have saved. You'll still have all that. But the permadeath that you died on is gone. It's erased when you die. So there is nothing to
Yep.
reload from. There is nothing to reload to. It erases your permadeath file upon death. So that's why they say permadeath. It's literally permanent death on that file. You have to start a new one at that point. Unless you have save editor, because save editor creates backups of everything automatically because it's awesome like that. Or unless you created a backup of your file and copied it somewhere else, your player save file. When you know you're about to enter a risky situation, create a backup of your save file. And then if you die, it's okay because you can just restore the backup of the save file even after they've deleted it because you have a backup of it. You know what I mean? Like off of the game, you copy it into another directory off the game, where the game can't find it and be like, oh, delete that too. Yeah. So there are ways you can make permadeath not really permanent, if you create backups along the way, like on your computer. But literally, that's only for PC and Steam users that could do that. And you could do that without Save Editor or Wiimote or any other utility for that matter. You can literally just go into your game save files where they live, your player files, and just copy them into another folder right before you're about to enter a risky situation, and then do the risky thing. And if you make it, then good. You don't have to restore anything. But if you don't make it, well, at least you got that backup copy. So you could do that, bro. All you're doing is copying the backup file and then pasting it somewhere else. Don't move, don't cut and paste, copy and paste, and you're fine. As long as you're not deleting your player files, you're fine. You're not cut and pasting, you're copying and pasting. You're just making a copy. No deletion, no moving. You know where your player files live, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the ST underscore and then the large number thingy. Yeah, that. The alphanumeric. It's basically like a large seed. ST and then your player seed. That's basically what that is. It's a player seed. It's unique to you. It's your player seed.
Oh.
It's what tells the servers, who's this? What's he done? Where's he been? What you got to do. The servers now know who you are and all that stuff.
Oh, cool.
And
And
if
then
they
there's player
wanted to,
beacon.
the servers could communicate with your game files and they could correct changes that you make and stuff like that. If they wanted to, they could start closing doors. But they don't do that. They don't do checks and balances on the server side yet. they could implement that. But as of right now, they leave the doors open for people that like to edit their game files and make the gaming experience more fun for themselves, right? Because in the end, at the end of the day, it is a game, right? It's not real life. It's not real money. It's not real buildings. It's not, you know what I mean? Even the people aren't real, even though some of the characters are played by real people, the characters themselves aren't real, right? It's not like if you kill a character, the person at the other end dies. You know what I mean? The person at the other end is still very much alive, maybe disappointed and sad or disheartened or angry, but they're still alive. But yeah, so at the end of the day, it's a game. And games are supposed to be fun. So play your game in the way that makes it fun for you. That's what I say, right? Everyone should play their games in a way that's most fun for them. And for me, that means editing my files. For me, that's fun. For me, that makes the game fun. To take the grind out of the game, for me, is fun. To make the game a little bit more enjoyable, a little bit less like scrambling for items and trying to keep myself alive. To me, I don't like that. To me, that's extra stress. And I try to remove extra stress from my life wherever I can, including in my gaming life. That's just me, though. That's it. That's just my personal perspective and the reasonings and thought processes of why I do what I do. Also, it puts me in a better position to help others as well. Look, I've been loading in for so long, I have run out of stars. I'm literally in the void of space right now on the loading screen. The loading screen had ran out of stars, and I'm in the void of space. That's how long it's taken me to load in.
Jeez.
So what I'm going to do is, because this seems to be an endless loop of a loading screen, and I don't want to keep you guys on a loading screen, and I don't want to stay staring at a loading screen longer than I have to myself either. So I'm going to go back to the controls, and I'm going to just throw up my YouTube channel real quick. And I'm going to go back to the game and close it out. And then I'm going to restart the game. But this time, when I restart the game, I'm going to create a survival file. So that way there, I have something to join them from, a platform to join from. Because I think that's what the holdup was. It was like, okay, he's your friend, you can play with him, but you don't have a file to play with him from. So I don't know what to do. Just load, you know, let him in because he's your friend. I don't know. It didn't know what to do, right? So I'm telling it what to do. I'm gonna give it more clear direction, right? I'm gonna actually create a save file that it'll know, like, okay, you have a creative file, you can click that. So I'm gonna go to play game, new game, survival. Alright, and I'll just get to a point where I can join his game. That won't take very long. And you guys get to see a modder's version of a new game. Alright, let me see what I can do as far as save editor is concerned. Now, before I start fussing around with save editor, I don't want people to just go messing around with their game files and breaking their game and then blaming me later on saying, hey, Bodie, I broke my game because of you. Alright? Like, just, this is for informational purposes only. This is what I do personally. I'm not recommending anybody do this. This is just, like I said, what I do to take the grind out of the game for myself, right? Your gameplay may, would, and probably should differ from my gameplay, right? Just saying. So, with that being said, I want to go to this. Because that's going to load in for a while anyway. I just want to see. I don't think there will be anything that I can click on. So I'm just going to see what I can do here. Alright, so let's see what we got for slots. We got 2 normals and a permadeath. We don't have a creative yet. So let's wait for the creative slot to appear. So let's close that out for now. And let's go and get ourselves a creative slot. I can get rid of the disclaimer because I'm not going to be doing any editing at the moment. But I will definitely be doing some editing once I get to a save point in the game. But at least now I know it'll load. Unfortunately, I can't play with Argon until I can get to a save point. But once I can get to a save point, then I don't have to do anything else. And I know how to get to a save point quickly. And that is with WeMod, right? So boom, right? Now I can get to a save point quickly. And how am I going to do that? Well, I'm going to get in and out of my ship. But Bodie, you're going to have broken gear. You're going to have all that shit, right? You're not going to be able to find your ship. Wrong. Because the direction that you're facing when you load in is always the direction your ship will be in. Okay? As long as you're facing in the same direction, you'll be fine. And I will demonstrate that for you in a minute or so when I load in. It always takes longer to load a brand new save. For some reason, it just does. But you guys get to see what it's like from an editor's perspective playing on survival mode. I believe this is the only channel where you'll find that. So that should be really cool and really interesting in its own right. Either way, guys, like I always promised you from the very beginning, you'll see content here that you'll never see anywhere else, guaranteed. You know how I can say that? Well, even if I didn't use any edits, even if I didn't use WeMod or Save Editor or Notepad or anything at all to edit my game, right? Even if I just played it normally, right? I could still promise you unique content. Why? Because the builds will be different, right? Because my building style is different from other building styles, right? I have a different thought process than a lot of other people do, right? Similar to some, but not the same as everyone or anyone, right? Everyone has their differences, right? So that's going to be unique, right? How I choose to go through my storyline will be unique. Some people take breaks at different points in the storyline. Some people take breaks earlier on, later on, you know, right away, and just don't even do storyline as soon as they have their ship. As soon as they have their ship fixed, they just go explore the solar system until they can leave that, you know? So everyone has their own unique way of playing, right? They don't just play through storyline as quick as possible. Anyway, here we go. We're loading into the game, and we're going to begin initialization into survival mode for the first time. Survival. Now we're not going to touch any of the controls, guys. We're literally going to just let it pan around on its own, right? Well, all we're going to do is we're going to hold down select. Once the black box, info box starts popping on the screen, we're going to hold down select to skip the intro, right? That's what we're going to do. So we're just, as soon as we can, we're going to just skip the intro. Now, notice my health bar. It's staying steady at 100%. Now we can skip. Now we got the black bars. Now we, oh. Okay, see the direction I'm facing? I know that that is the direction that my ship is in. So I'm gonna go in that direction until I find my ship.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, now I'm in survival mode.
Yeah, I joined your.
Yeah, I joined your.
Oh, you joined yours with your survival thing.
No,
You joined my multiplayer with your survival save, right?
Yeah.
The one that you just created. So you're still playing the same save file, and I'm playing a brand new one. That's why my character has new colors. He's normal size. But I'm gonna change all of that. I'm gonna change all that so I get my mini me back. I'm just getting to a save point first.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Working across the Galaxies. At least I got a base computer down. At least I got a base computer.
And I have my infinite jetpack. I have my max health. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna find my ship in no time. You know what I mean?
Gotta sell
shit at the space station.
I grabbed some of those pearls and shit.
I grabbed some of those pearls and shit for money.
Those Enderman pearls or whatever.
Those Enderman pearls or whatever.
They look like little invasion of the body snatcher pods.
Or the
monstrosity pods.
Or the monstrosity pods.
Right.
Got that little pearl inside. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make money off this.
Yeah, no, I just want to make.
Yeah, no, I just want to make. This is gonna be just my standalone grindy. Just wanna, you know,
be
antisocial and just
play for,
play
a couple
for
minutes and then
just a couple minutes and then just get out of my system, whatnot.
My ship should be in this direction.
Okay. I think at the survival of the.
Did you remember my tip before you started it about your ship being in the direction you're facing? You remember hearing me say that to people in the past? That when you first load in, your ship is always in the direction you're facing? Did you at least take that tip to heart? To take that much grind out of the game, did you get your ship right away?
Yeah, I have my ship, yeah.
No, I mean, did you get it right away? Or did you have to fix your scanner to find it?
No, I actually just found it.
Without your compass being fixed?
Nope, I just shit, there it is right there.
Oh shit, there it is right there.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky.
Yeah, it looks like for me it's spawning it really far away, or for some reason it wasn't in the direction I was facing.
Yeah, because the thing is that.
It said I think it was.
700 U away.
600 or 700 U away.
And well, when I first started it, my
brother's playing one right now. So I
gave him a poke on on Discord.
And he jumped on. I told him I'm gonna start a new thing. He's like, oh, okay, cool.
And then because what he told me is when he started his, is like
he had to do it like 3 or 4 times because every time his ship was like
2 hours away.
Like 2 hours away. No way you're gonna survive 2 hours walking on a planet, no matter even if it's a paradise or not. You know, so
well, if it's a paradise, then why wouldn't you, right? If the weather was perfect and, you know, if it was a real paradise, then why wouldn't you?
Because you only get 2 shields.
No, but you don't need them. If it's a true paradise where the weather is perfect and you don't take any damage ever from anything, right? Then why wouldn't you survive for 2 hours?
If you're climbing a mountain,
what?
If you're climbing a mountain and you come down too hard,
and you come down too hard,
hit your legs,
your health is like
practically dead.
You're almost practically dead.
So it's like you'd actually.
when you
get up to a mountain, you can't.
When you get up to a mountain, you can't use run.
I mean,
you gotta use your booster. I mean, you
jetpacking up the thing, and
so you're jetpacking up the thing, and if you just accidentally kind of hit a rock the wrong way or coming down the side of the hill,
your life support
is
like.
It's not even your life support. It's your this exercise.
I know how I can find. I know how I can create a save point and start my editing.
Hit one of those beacons.
Hit one of those beacons. The save point.
Oh right, yeah. But I gotta find an area first. Yeah, let me do that. That's a smarter option. I was gonna kill myself.
No, because
that'll
you have to start the file brand new.
No, you don't. Really? Not in survival. Really? Only in permadeath. In survival, it'll just take away a life because you have lives. It'll take away a life, right? It won't make you. It won't take away your save file. Permadeath takes away your save file when you die. Survival just takes away a life. And you go back to your last save point. Well, you spawn in where you died, if your game files are written that way, or you spawn where your last save point was, if your game files are written that way. It all depends on how your game files are written. I know how mine are written, but I don't know how yours are written. Because I've changed mine so many times, I forget which way's the normal way to play. I'm sorry, just like I forget what normal stack sizes look like sometimes. Like, how many stacks is 100 of those? You know, because if it's a short stack item, I'd be like, here, I'm going to give you 100. Tell me how many stacks that is, because I don't know how much they stack to.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's 5 even stacks. Okay, so that's 5 even stacks of 20. Okay, so that I know they're 20 a stack. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only way I know sometimes, you know what I mean? Because I just forget.
Cool, get a good price for the pearls.
Plus get a good price for the pearls. Plus 15.3%. Awesome. 93,000 units.
I'm sitting at 2,000 right now.
I'm sitting at 2,000 right now. I'm sitting at 2,000 units. And 167.99. No quicksilver.
I'm the poor.
Damn.
Okay, frozen tubes. I don't.
Okay, frozen tubes. I don't need that.
Alright, so I got a
little bit of money.
Okay, so
That
I have no idea where my ship is apparently.
Don't buy that. Fire it.
Apparently I have no idea where my ship is, because I thought for sure I would have found it by now. But I think I see something that I can get a save point off of, maybe.
Oh, personal force field from my multi-tool.
Yo, are you near me?
No, I'm at the space station.
No, I'm at the space station.
Well, if you're in my system, bro, help a brother out, man. Get out of the fucking whatever you're doing. Go to space. No. Come down to my atmosphere. and then hit your economy scanner in my atmosphere and direct me to the nearest trading post from here.
I don't have an economy scanner.
I don't have an economy scanner. I'm in a noob ship.
Fuck that shit. I don't want to hear excuses.
There's no way I would have an economy scanner.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want results. How much I help you, bro? I know, but I got the $50. All right, you did get the $50. All right, cool. I bet that helped out my channel a fucking shit ton, and I appreciate it so much. But hey, let me tell you though, I don't ask for much, man. I didn't even ask you to provide that thing, did I? Did I ask you to do that? No, you didn't have to do that. You didn't feel any obligation to do it. You did it because you're a nice guy and you wanted to help out the channel and some lucky subscriber.
Exactly.
That's all there is to it.
Exactly.
It was just nice people doing nice things for nice people. You know what I mean? That's what we're all about. Quid pro quo. You know what I mean? Nice guys don't always have to finish last, right? Not if other nice guys are willing to come and help each other out. Which, if we're truly nice guys, that's what we'll do. Because that's just our nature, right? Nice guys are just nice to people, you know? And dicks are just dicks. And that's all there is to it. But even nice guys can be dicks sometimes. Like, if you treat me wrong, I could turn into a dick real quick. To you, because you have it coming. You know what I mean? If you're mistreating me, then, in my opinion, I have a right to defend myself and speak up for myself. And if that means I need to get loud and boisterous with you to get my point across, then maybe I'll do that, you know?
Okay, so now what are you looking for?
Okay, so now what are you looking for on the
Fucking
planet?
ship.
Oh, your ship. Okay.
A ship.
Oh, your ship.
Not my
okay.
ship. I want you to do an economy scanner, bro, and find a fucking trading post near me so I can get a ship. An actual ship. Not a fucking broken ass motherfucking ship. Alright?
Hold on, I got power supply up in my ass.
Because I'm about to fucking do some stuff here, right? Some magic with this sodium I just got. I'm gonna do this. Pew. 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 Because once we have a trading post,
That's what I want to hear.
I know there'll be a trading post here. There's always a trading post on the starter planet, and usually not too far from where you spawn in. So all this sodium, right, is gonna sell for a shit ton of money. Because look at the stack sizes. Those are 10 stacks per stack, right? I'm able to do some shit, right? All I did so far was I collected some sodium and flew a long ways. That's all I did. It was do a ton of flying and collect a ton of sodium. That's all I did. So I'm filling all my inventory with 10 stacks of sodium, right? 10 stacks in every slot. Boom. 10 stacks of sodium every slot. Full inventory. Or at least on my regular side. I don't know about the fucking cargo. But alright, so you get me a trading post yet, bro, or what?
Yeah, I'm looking.
What do you mean you're looking? Are you in my atmosphere or not?
I have to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're in my atmosphere. Now you're gonna press down on the D-pad and go over to the gear wheel and press up on that and do the economy scanner, man. Press it, activate it.
Yeah, but that's a...
Activate.
There's
Oh.
no economy scanner.
Fuck you, man.
Scanner in the ship.
Fuck you. At least you have a working ship. You know, I could just fix my shit. I could just mine this shit and fix my shit. But you know me, man. I'm like a fucking mule.
Okay, hold on.
I'm as stubborn as can be. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to fix my shit. That's my problem. I don't want. I want to glitch myself good working shit at a good fucking appearance. That's what I want to do. Where the fuck is my ship? I swear to God. Where is there a trading post or anything? So frustrating. I really just want to kill myself now. Oh, or no, I just need anything, really. I need any kind of anything at all. I don't even need a trading post. All I need is a save point. You come near me.
Save point.
Come near me and
it's just a save point.
find me a save point. Did you learn save beacons yet? No?
No.
Come near me, bro.
No.
Come near me and find fucking me a save point. Find me a building, a POI that I can hit a fucking save tower at. Save and chart tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Well, look
Yeah, that's
for
what I'm
it.
looking for.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm fucking desperate here, man. It's not like I'm dying or anything. I got that taken care of, right? And my health is fucking perfect all the time. So I'm not worried about dying. I'm just getting impatient for myself and for my viewers. Just get me to a safe point. I'm gonna keep flying in this direction. Like, this is the direction I'm going. I don't even know what direction it is because I have no compass yet. Everything's fucking broken. Except my jetpack, which, well, actually my jetpack is actually broken technically. But, I mean, it's not broken, but it's broken.
Oh, trading post right here.
Oh, trading post right here.
See, now I can get myself a ship. I'm coming, man. I'm coming to you. You stay there.
Big ass ones.
Stay at the trading post. Don't save me any ships, though. I don't want to feel that noobish.
No.
I don't want to feel that noobish.
I'm just gonna land on the pad here.
I'm just gonna land on the pad here and
give me myself a save point.
Give me myself a save point.
Good, you can just stick a base computer
Good, you
here.
can just stick a
Nice
base
spot
computer
though,
here.
bro. Nice spot.
One of those mega,
Yeah.
It's
It's fucking awesome. I see it. Nice spot, bro. Nice catch.
Get my ass out of the elements here.
Get my ass out of the elements here.
Yeah, but is there a safe beacon?
Yeah, but is there a safe
Dude,
beacon around here?
I do. Oh, dude, I don't need it. I'm telling you, I don't need it. This is all I need. Everything I need is right here. Right?
Oh, what'd you do with a computer?
Dude,
down?
I got dude. I
You're
already know what I'm doing. I already know exactly what I'm doing. Bear with me while I just get my bearings. Here we go. Here's my bearings. Nope, that's not my bearings. Hold on a second. Let me get my bearings. So this is a big trading post that I'm fucking turned around. Alright, this is where I need to go. I need to go here because this is where the trade terminal is. And I have to make myself rich by selling all those 10 times 10 stacks of sodium. Fuck, dude, come on, look at it, look at it. Sell for fucking how much? 85 million. Boom. All my sodium's gone, but now I got 85 million, right? Pow. Now I go to the landing pads and I can buy any fucking non-broken ass ship I want. And that'll be my first ship. Wait, here comes a ship right now. This is a non-broken ass ship. I'm gonna buy it because it's non-broken ass and it's symmetrical. It's not my favorite though, but it'll be my favorite when I'm done with it.
Ah, it's like that one I sold.
You see what I'm doing here? The first ship you get is supposed to be the noob ship, right? But my first ship is gonna be this guy's ship because this is the first ship I've seen, and it's gonna be in much condition, much better condition than the noob ship ever would have been, right? But watch, it's gonna be some ridiculously high price, like 50 million units, right? Because they don't want you to be able to buy a ship that's not the noob ship, right? Watch. Make an offer on the Lifeform ship. It's going to be ridiculously expensive. Watch. C-Class even. Watch how expensive this is going to be the most expensive C-Class Explorer you've ever seen, guys. Watch this. I already know. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to see what...
Oh, actually, no. It's only 777,000 if I buy an added collection. I thought it was going to be like 50 million. The last time I did this, where I bought a ship before I discovered my ship,
wait a minute.
What I bought. Your text up.
You still got your text up.
You still got your disclaimer up.
You still got your disclaimer up.
But that's okay. I mean, it's see-through and it's not that big, but Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
supposed to be up. Is it gone now? Well, I mean,
I gotta wait for it to catch up.
I
I gotta
don't
wait
know.
for
It
it to
should be
catch
gone
up.
now. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna add to collection. There we go. Now I'm gonna get in my ship and out of my ship, and then I'll have a save point. Pow! Restore point save, and it doesn't give me a multiplayer warning. It doesn't say position not saved in multiplayer. That's interesting. But maybe because I'm still on my starter planet, right? Like, literally, I didn't do anything in this game yet except fly. You know what I mean? Oh, and I mined a little bit of sodium that I duped into, like, 1,000,000 stacks of sodium. Well, not 1,000,000, but 10 times, like, what? 10, whatever. I guess, like, 100 stacks of sodium, which sold for, like, 85 million. Which enabled me to be able to buy this ship for only 770 something thousand. So that's like perfect right there. It's a free ship just from harvesting one sodium flower. That's all I did was harvest one sodium flower, and then he scoped out the trading post, said, hey bro, trading post, and boom, I was able to sell my sodium and buy any ship I wanted. This was the first one I saw.
Now for this, you have to find.
Every little piece for you to dupe, though, huh?
No. Here's the thing. Now that I've gotten in and out of that ship, I now have a save point that now I can do all my editing. And I can change this ship into anything I want. Anything, because I already have seeds copied down from other save files. The seeds are universal throughout all save files. That's why I'm always showing people what my seeds are, letting them know, hey look, you could put this on your save file too.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to be in the same mode. You could put it in your permadeath save, any save. So watch, I'm going to show people how to do that at home. But yeah, the text is gone. I can see that on the live stream. I'm also monitoring live chat and live stream at the same time. So let me put my disclaimer back up. Let me put my disclaimer, but it's not putting it back up. Alright, here we go. Okay, disclaimer's up. Now, let me get into my save editor. Okay, save editor is open. Now I have a save slot for survival. See, it wasn't there before because I didn't have a save point before, but now I have a save point there. And because I have a save point there, I can fuck shit up. Let's first start by not going into that save file, actually. Let's select a different save file, my normal, everyday, normal save file. My go-to, the one that I'm always playing on these days. I've gone through many save files, by the way. I just delete them when I'm done with them, typically. Okay, so, February 4th, slot 2, that's the one. Okay, now we're going to go into edit the JSON. Now pay attention to that red text on the screen. That's not just hoopla. That's real shit. Read it, know it, learn it, live it. Alright. I am not responsible if you try doing this shit and breaking your game. Because what I'm about to do is about the riskiest thing you can do in this game. First of all, my game is active right now. You can see it on the edges of the screen in the background. It is active and it is playing. Okay? So, keep that in mind. We're going to go down to our character customization data. We're going to click on that, the entire folder. That means this is now everything in these folders too. All 15 of these subfolders, all of that, right? All of this stuff, we're gonna copy all this, right? We're gonna just put our cursor anywhere in that text. We're gonna hit Control A and copy all of that. And then we're gonna hit Control X, and then everything disappears, all of it, right? Control V will put it all back, right? Now look, there are 503 lines of code there. 503 lines of code. That's a lot of fucking lines of code, guys, that we're about to delete. Control A, Control X. It's gone now. It's all gone. But we're gonna put it back. And then, now that we've copied it, right, we're going to close out of that. And we're not gonna save our changes. We're gonna go back to our survival file, and that's our active file, the one we're playing. And this will crash the game. Okay, so when I go back to the game, I'll have a crash screen, I guarantee it. So we're gonna edit the raw JSON on the active file that we're playing. That was our other file that we're not playing, our normal file. We copied our player data. And now we're going to go into player data again. We're going to scroll all the way down to character customization, right? And we're going to select all of this, right? We're going to do Control A, but this time we're not going to do Control X. This time we're just going to hit the delete key one time. Boom. Delete. Everything gone, right? All gone. Now this is very risky. Now we're going to do Control V to paste what we copied on the other file, my mini-me's file, right? So I'll have my little green guy back and all that stuff, all the colors and stuff that I like to use, right? And if I'm right, it should even change the color of my noob ship too, because something in there is changing default colors as well. So we're going to save the changes. Then save, oh wait, before we do that, we're going to go to ships, right? And we're going to change our ship. Well, first of all, we're going to change it to S-Class. And we're going to change the style to hauler, right? And we're going, no, not a hauler. Something formidable, like a fighter, right? A fighter, yes, a nice S-Class fighter. But we're going to check my seeds that I already have. And we're going to look for a good fighter here, special fighter. And we're going to copy this seed. Just the seed number, and cancel. And now here, we're going to paste that seed number. And we're going to name this special fighter. Now we're just going to name it Dart, right? Because it's dart, it's pointy like a dart, it's got fins like a dart kind of. We're just going to name it Dart, and then we're going to put in parentheses our seed. So I like to put the seeds after my names of my things. And then we're going to go to our noob ship, and we're going to put that noob, and then we're going to put parentheses. I'm going to copy the seed here, copy, paste, and then we're going to export that, and then we're going to export Dart, and now we're going to edit. No, we're going to edit JSON. No, we're going to edit, expand all inventories, edit, enable all slots. Alright, now we're going to check our suit. Make sure everything's all slotted out. Everything's all slotted out. Perfect. And we're going to go to multi-tool. Everything's slotted out. Ships, everything's slotted out. Technology, slotted. General, slotted. Okay. And now we're going to go to our discovery. And we're going to learn all our glyphs. Then we're going to learn all our words, except for some. So we're going to click Learn All, and then we're going to uncheck 4 of each. That comes in handy when you're doing storyline, guys, because we haven't done storyline on this file. We're not going to unlearn any atlas, just 4 of each of the other ones. So when we get to the storyline where we have to install Artemis's translator or whatever and fucking learn words to calibrate it, we'll have words to learn, right? We won't have learned everything. We'll learn 90% of everything. You know, 98% of everything, whatever. And we're going to do the same thing for here. We're going to just select one of these, add technology, and then select one of these, Control A, and add. And then we're going to do this, add product, select one of these, Control A, and add. Right? Just like that. Now we have all products, all technologies learned. Almost all words learned. All the glyphs learned. Milestones and reputation. We want rep, right? So we're going to do 999, 9, 9999, 9999, 9999, 999, 999. There we go. And then we'll go to our suit and we'll change our units. And copy that. Paste it there and there. Health should be 100 or 200 or whatever it'll max out to be. This shit needs to go to technology. Boom. Right? We don't want that in our fucking general. Alright. And now we just want to put some useful stuff in our inventory, right? Because why wouldn't we? So we're going to go to substance, fuel, carbon, condensed carbon, and oxygen. Are you still there, Frisky?
Yeah.
And now I'm going to add some metals, ferrite dust.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Magnetized ferrite. I can't die, so don't worry about me. Silicate powder. Ferrite dust, magnetized ferrite. Oh, you need pure ferrite. Where's the pure ferrite? That's not there? Oh, there it is. I skipped it. There we go. And now we want to add some catalysts. Sodium. Sodium nitrate. And then we want to add our earth. We want some deuterium. Alright, nice. Cobalt. Chlorine. Some regular cobalt. I got the hydrogen already, right? No, not yet. The hydrogen. Some mortite. Osmium. What is that? Oh, it's in another category, that's right. Uranium. Phosphorus. Ferrocerium. Chlorine. Oh, I already had chlorine. Alright, so that's all for the earth stuff. We're gonna go to exotic, gold, platinum, silver, tritium. Now we're gonna add some specials, chromatic metal, magnetic militia, moving slime, because no, we don't need that. There's the plug-in that I wanted before. We'll throw some rusted, runaway mold up in there. Sure, always good to have. Just that's it for that. Flora, we want some frost crystals, lithium,
My God. My God.
what? Activated cadmium, activated copper, activated emerald, activated uni, cadmium, copper, emerald, uni. Alright. That's what I want my inventory to look like. I'll worry about ships after. I know my ship's gonna change into that 420 fighter, and that's what I wanted it to be, so. And you know what? Before I do that, let's just do this. Now we'll save changes. And close. And I gotta reload. It didn't actually crash the game. All those changes didn't crash the game, even though I was changing my active file. Alright, I'm gonna reload into your save this time, alright, bro?
Alright.
Alright,
It'll be the same place.
Yeah,
It'll be the same place.
Oh, it's not cheating. You can't cheat in a sandbox game. Tell me how you can cheat in a game that has no end. Someone in my live chat said, why do you cheat? It's not cheating. You can't cheat in a game that has no end. I'm just making the game more fun for myself. It's not cheating.
Yeah, 'cause on this file.
Yeah, because on this file,
I'm not taking it. I'm doing it all.
I'm not taking it. I'm doing it all.
Right.
Grindy.
And that's all good too.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's just you playing the way you playing a game in a way that brings you the most enjoyment, right? If for you that means you like doing what he's doing, right? You're grinding it out and you're playing it hard and, you know, doing everything the hard way, right? Because you get some satisfaction of some better sense of satisfaction of achievement on your own without the aid of any tools or utilities, then that's good for you. But for me, I don't like to play like that. Yeah, what do you mean it doesn't give me the option? They can close the door anytime they want. They absolutely give you the option. They know all about the player mod sites that they have out there. By the way, I don't use player mods. But I mean, they know all about them. They could have those sites shut down in a heartbeat if they wanted to, right? You know what I mean? They could close the back doors that they're leaving open for people like me. They don't do that because they want to encourage creativity. This whole game is built on the premise of creativity. Of course I understand the concept, man. I understand the game code through and through like it's nobody's business. Yes, of course they would approve of this. Absolutely, 100%. I can guarantee they would approve of it. It's right up with their whole premise, their whole reasoning for developing the game and putting it out there in the first place to inspire creativity, to, you know, expand horizons, to explore, you know, and just socialize and help each other. It would be totally in line with what they're doing. Oh, I mean, I think we're just going to have to agree to disagree on this one. I think that's all I can say. Just going to have to agree to disagree. And that's all there is to it. If you don't like what I'm doing and you don't like my content, then you don't have to be on my channel. There are so many YouTubers out there, right? Why are you here giving me a hard time? You know what I mean? This is my channel, and I'm running it my way, alright? And I'm not going to let somebody come into my house and tell me how I should behave at my house. You know what I mean? If what I'm doing isn't affecting you in a negative way, right? Because I'm not making you have to do the things I do. I'm not even telling you to do the things I do. I'm saying if you have a different way of playing and it's good for you and it works for you, you should do that. Absolutely. I'm not telling anyone to do everything that I do or even any of what I do. You know, play your games in a way that brings you guys the most fun and enjoyment for yourselves. For me, it's editing files. I love editing files and seeing the results. For me, I get satisfaction there. The same satisfaction that he gets when he edits his when he plays his game naturally. He gets that satisfaction of doing things on his own with his own hard work and effort, right? He gets that same satisfaction I get from seeing changes I make in the files take place and actually work in gameplay. You know what I mean? We both get something out of it. You know what I mean? So what he's doing isn't wrong, and what I'm doing isn't wrong. It's just we're doing what's right for each other from our own perspectives. And neither one of us is wrong, and neither one of us is doing anything bad or illegal or offensive. We're just playing a game in a fun way for each other, right? He's having fun and I'm having fun.
Well, no.
The bottom line
the bottom line
claiming
is
that
if you were claiming
doing all
that
this,
you're like
you
doing
know,
all this,
without this and that,
you know, without this and that,
you're not like putting
and you're not like putting any disclaimer saying like, you know, I use
this,
I do this, I do this, and you're making it seem like you're doing it all like legit.
Right.
Then
right.
that would
I'm very upfront with everything. I name WeMod, I name No Man's Sky Save Editor. I even show them.
Trying to be fake.
I even show them when
Yes.
I'm not fake at all. I'm the real. I'm as real as it comes. And for some people, they don't like it. They don't like the realness, and I get it. I'm not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. You know what I mean? You know, nobody real, you know, is liked by everyone in the world, right? Everyone has their haters, right? No matter how nice you are, or no matter what. So, haters gonna hate. And that's it. But my haters are my motivators. Alright, so we're going, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, because I love my supporters, and a lot more than my haters, but I love my haters too. Maybe I shouldn't, but I can't help it. Now, let's go into my inventory and see what we got going on here. Alright, it's saying install something.
What do we have on this planet?
It wants me to install something. Install survey device. Okay. I want this on. Okay. Install survey device.
Oh God, come on, dude. Seriously?
Hey, what's up, Hello Games? That's funny. That guy came back on a new account and named it Hello Games. That's weird. Why would somebody do that? That's hilarious. He literally came back on another account and named it Hello Games. You hear me, Frisky?
Yeah, I see it.
That's hilarious, right?
That's why I giggled.
That's hilarious, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I think that's fucking... I don't know. I think this guy is crying for attention right now. I think I'm just gonna ignore him from now on and just delete his messages as I see them and not even give him any verbal indication that I even saw them. I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on with this guy, because he's just ridiculous.
Okay, so when I sell something...
Okay, so when I sell something, plus 0.8%.
So that's good. It's better than.
So that's good. It's better than when you're trying to sell something for negative. You want to sell it as plus, right?
When you're selling in the trade terminal.
Right. You want it to sell for more than it's worth, not less than it's worth. something like that.
I need to go uranium selling for more, which is odd because like plentiful on the planet. Oh, that's 1,000 copper. Gonna need copper to fix a broken down ship when I find one. Slots are like all
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna report that guy as harassment, actually, because that's harassment, right? Because he even came on a separate account and tried to start the bullshit again. So I'm reporting him for harassment. You guys can do the same thing if you want, but I'm definitely doing it. I reported both his Hello Games account and Insane account for harassment. Because I explained to him what I was doing and how I was right for doing it, and how he's right for playing his game his way. You know what I mean? Like, there's no right or wrong here. It's a game. It's fun, right? Stop trying to take the fun out of my game. Like, who are you to do that to me? Or even attempt to do that to me? You know what I mean? Like, you ain't nobody to me to do that. You know, you don't know me like that. We'll try that somewhere else.
Okay, so. Hey, you can throw base computer here? Hey, you can throw base computer here?
What?
Are you gonna throw a base computer at this? Are you gonna throw a base computer at this big hub? Okay, good. Okay, good.
Good, cause what?
I'm gonna throw a computer here so I can.
Oh, you're going to,
so I
right.
can mine
Yeah,
uranium for money.
Go to town, have fun. Absolutely.
What's the copper base? Also do my build a floor. No, you can't build it inside the space. Think any good ships land here though?
I don't know.
Probably not, huh?
I mean, I don't know.
Or you'd have to be in survivor mode. You'd have to be in survivor mode anyway for you to find any of that. Yeah, already. A lot of carbon.
See, what I'm doing is nothing wrong, but when people harass you for doing it, that's wrong. They're wrong for harassment. What I'm doing is playing a game that's fun for me in a way that's fun for me. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you come at me sideways like that, you're wrong. you're wrong for trying to make me feel wrong for having fun with my game. Absolutely.
Build camera mode. Safety of the.
For those of you that get what I'm doing, right, and understand it and like what I'm doing and love these kind of videos, thank you so much for your support. And for all those that entered the contest and sent all those wonderful comments, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. The drawing will be announced in about 12 hours, 14 hours, I don't know, probably like, I don't know when. It'll be announced tomorrow at some point, or technically later today, however you want to look at it, right?
Creation planet.
Creation planet. Part is it? Too low.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's the one I meant to do.
Why is that an envelope?
What?
Trying to
Build inside the building without getting
build
my ass
inside the
chewed off.
building without getting my ass chewed off.
Sounds like fun.
Glad they got the build camera mode.
Glad they got the build camera mode, because it's like about it. Okay.
And again, it's too high.
And again, it's too high. Okay. Level. Eesh.
I can't believe that dude thought I would fall for that, though. Him coming right back in as Hello Games after just saying Hello Games wouldn't approve of this, like I wouldn't catch on, like it was the same guy. Like,
Yeah,
does he think I'm an idiot? Like, I mean, really? I mean, I guess he does. But, I mean, you don't get to be this smart and know game code and all kinds of things about life and life experiences without being a little bit smart, okay? I'm a pretty smart guy. And I'm certainly smart enough to figure out when someone's trying to pull some shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like a no-brainer.
Guess you're mucho importante.
Guess you're mucho importante,
He's an
huh?
idiot. He's an idiot. And he's an ill-educated idiot. You know, he has no education. I feel bad for him. He probably didn't even graduate high school. I really feel bad for that guy.
this one.
Oh crap, that's nice.
Oh crap, that's not.
Or maybe it is.
Or maybe it is.
We can build a wall up there.
I can build a wall up there. Build camera move. Good.
Oh my goodness, this controller.
Oh, I know.
The drift is real, guys, with this controller. Well, it's because both joysticks don't spring back. You know, so I have to literally return them to 0 when I want it to stop moving in a certain direction. Makes gameplay a lot harder as well. Alright, now it's time for some upgrades. So I gotta get out of my ship, create a restore point, and then we want to go back to the game. Okay, now we're ready. I think. Yeah, we should be ready to add the upgrades. What are you up to right now? Are you working on your outpost base?
Yeah, I'm just doing the story.
Yeah, I'm just doing the storyline. Oh crap.
Well, it's not bullcrap. The storyline is awesome. I love storyline. I just like to take the work out of the storyline. You know what I mean? All the grind that you're trying to keep in on this save file, which I respect. They both have their merits, and my viewers get to see both sides working, both sides of the spectrum working side by side, and you know, getting along with each other. You know, you can get along with each other and have a difference of opinion. You know what I mean? You can still be friends. You can still be social. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason that we can't play together just because he doesn't want my items or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. We're still friends. He still respects my decisions just as much as I respect his. It's all about respect, guys. Just get to know each other's respect levels. Alright, so yeah, I want to go to my multi-tool, and we're going to add G-Jewel S-Class laser, mining laser, whatever.
get why that guy's all like, hey.
I get why that guy's all like, hey. He was kind of concerned. He's like, wow, I see you're advancing.
Well, he
on
didn't
the
expect
game,
to be
but haven't been
talking
on
to
in a
someone
long time.
as learned as me, I'm sure, either. You know what I mean?
No. I'm talking about my
I'm talking about my app on my phone game.
He sees me growing in strength.
He sees me growing in strength. It's just like I don't chat with them
the game chat and stuff like that.
the game chat and stuff like that. And
I keep buying 7-day shields, so
nobody raids my base.
I just keep doing that every once in a while.
I just keep doing that every once in a while. I click on a couple of free things for the dailies or whatnot, and then just turn it off.
When it gets close to time, I set my
phone alarm, so I have to buy another shield to put up.
Because
if I totally stop playing it, and they steal all my resources off my space station on that game,
it'd be unplayable.
It'd be unplayable because I'm kind of lower middle, I guess.
And it takes a lot
of resources to advance in the game. But that game's grindy as shit.
You
physically have to watch the minutes roll by.
Otherwise, if you don't pay attention, they steal all your resources.
They steal all your resources and they blow up your ship, and then you need resources to fix your ship. So it's like,
right.
These guys spend
big bucks, dude.
I mean,
big bucks. I mean, 50, 100, you know.
Just to get a few little stupid items
to advance in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And if you call that cheating, pay to win.
So if people out there in YouTube land don't like that, I mean, what's the difference?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
pay to win.
Yeah.
Pay to win.
It's whatever. It is.
That's freaking in a sense cheating.
It is
so
what
it's like,
it
screw
is,
you.
You know what I mean? If people want to use tools and utilities to make their gaming experience more fun and it doesn't hurt anyone else in the process, they should be allowed to just do it anyway, regardless of whether or not the game creators stand behind it or not. You know what I mean? Like, as long, because really, game creators are trying to create fun platforms that people want to play, right? And they want to spend money on, right? Well, I want to play and spend money on this game because of how fun it is for me, because I can edit it. If I couldn't edit it, I wouldn't have spent any money on it. I wouldn't have gone as far into the game as I could have, as I have. I wouldn't have spent as many hours, and I wouldn't have given it as much publicity, right? Because I'm advertising for them right now, right? Because I have a link to them in the description of most of my videos, and I'm always talking about them, and I provide links throughout some of my videos. You know what I mean? And I'm playing their game, right? So it's all advertisement for Hello Games. So they absolutely would be behind this channel because I'm not hurting anybody, and B, I'm using my stuff to help people. So they absolutely would be behind me. They absolutely would. Any real representation of Hello Games would be right there with me. They would be like, yep, you're alright. You know what I mean? You're doing the right things. You're not using your abilities for negative gain.
Check it.
Right.
Well, check it.
You got 5
You got 5 game files.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You can play
one permadeath,
one permadeath, one survivor, one normal, and then you got the other ones to do what you will, so
right.
Like you said, hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Living slime is just total garbage.
Living slime, when you put that in a nutrient processor, turns into runaway mold, which runaway mold turns into nanites.
Okay, and then nanites.
So,
that's a little ways.
But that's a little ways.
I'm just saying, like, that you asked if it was useless, and I was just telling you its use. one of its uses, right? There's probably another use that I didn't name. And someone will catch me on that. Be like, well, it's also good for, or this recipe, or, you know what I mean? Because pretty much anything can be used for a recipe. But
Mining laser. Good to have that shit. Good to have that shit. Yeah, cobalt. Batteries. Like it's hard for me to find sodium on this damn planet. Very techno. That is.
oh man, the bad word filters out noob.
Oh, dude,
you know what's funny? On my file on the planet that I started, that's what I was gonna make it Noobville. And it wouldn't do it.
Did you try spelling it with
the
two
same thing
U's
you
instead
did.
of two O's?
I just put a U. I just
use a U.
Oh, you
It's
used
instead of
two
like,
U's and
it's like
you
tube, but
you spelled it N-U-U-B?
just N-U-B.
just N-U-B, like a tube.
Because I tried N-O-O-B. Now I'm trying N-U-U.
Yeah, N-O-O-B.
And now I'm
you
trying
can't do it.
N-U-U-B with two U's, like vacuum.
They think I'm trying to say boob,
They think I'm
but I'm
trying to say boob, but I'm not. Stupid. Two salvage data from a buried Uzma what? Knowledge stone.
Of course, the incoming storm.
Of course, the incoming
We'll
storm.
run and hide like a little squirrel.
We'll run and hide like a little squirrel. Another unknown build about the
Shit light support.
Shit light support.
Yes, no oxygen.
Yes, no oxygen. Other mucker.
Hard, man.
Shit's hard, man.
Fun.
Okay. Fun. Just.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Fun.
Ion battery.
Ion battery.
Oh, that didn't. That wasn't.
Oh, that did. That wasn't.
Get back to my ship.
Get back to my ship. Base or something.
Oh shit, no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh shit, no. Oh no, 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 no.
Ow.
Ow.
On, you cannot stub your toe.
Oh, you cannot stub your toe.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh.
Cannot even stub your toe.
Cannot even stub your toe in this mode, dude.
No.
Because you only got three
little
bars, you know?
health bars,
Right.
you know?
The three little plus signs.
The three little plus signs. Oh my gosh.
Safe for now.
Safe for now. Freaking both. The way I got to.
Every time you interact with the computer,
is that a save point or no?
No, not necessarily. But every time you like upload a base or create a base, yeah.
Okay, so.
Okay, so.
Every time you upload a base, even if you just uploaded a base and didn't do any changes, next time you go back to the computer, if you click upload again, you can save that way too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause there's a storm and I can't get down
Yeah,
to
'cause
my
there's a
ship.
storm and I can't get down to my ship to create an autosave.
Yeah.
This is going to be great.
Alright, while I'm chilling here.
Alright, while I'm chilling here, go to the garage for a minute. Hey, boy.
First thing I need to do is,
I think the first thing I need to do is
learn those blueprints for the
solar panels and all that good kind of horse poop.
That way I can go to the space. Well, no, actually,
go to the space. Well, no, actually, I don't know what I need to do to learn how to get to the anomaly. Exosuit upgrade.
See, that's the fun part of it for me. I
already know kind of what to do now, because if I would have just started off just playing it like
how like the survivor mode is.
I don't know. I probably would have just kind of said, nah, it's one of those kind of games that I get stuck on. But that's just me personally. A lot of people out there that are really good at games and they get bored really quickly. I'm not like. I can't.
Like my buddy that was helping me.
Like my buddy that was helping me with that other game I was playing. People would post like good builds and stuff like that.
He just helped me out.
And just actually tooth the pill. I actually just gave him my account. You just go into my account and then do it up, and then they tell me okay.
Log back into the game. I'm like, oh, cool.
Log back into the game. I'm like, oh, cool. And then that's are all bent on people cheating and shit. I guess that's cheating too. So.
That wasn't giving me any items.
I was just building my character.
Right.
Helping somebody out.
Just face it, everywhere that game's got tons and tons and tons of games.
Some they hadn't even dust off for how many years? You play for like
4 or 5 days, and there's like
4 or 5 days, and there's like
And everybody's looking for the
best game, 4K, and there's like, I mean, the developers out there are good, but I mean, they're not, it's not to the point. Well, I guess if you do VR and shit, but I mean,
that's the thing, you gotta buy all of it.
That's the thing, you gotta buy all of it. I mean, that's expensive, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus the fact that when shit starts getting back to normal, real people have to have jobs, and they got all this time to
see holes on the internet, you know what I mean?
Holes on the internet, you know what I mean?
Right.
Sell this. Exchange that I buy though. get 2 pieces of salvage. Let's see which should Oh, that automatically open. Save week. Yeah, first. Shit.
It calls all the stuff I need to
It
stay
calls all the
alive.
stuff I need
Nice.
to stay alive. Nice.
Assholes.
Been assholes.
Alright. So I'm now ready to save my changes and reload.
Alright.
In a basically good to go with story mode. Right? I made all the changes I needed to make. Be right back. And by the way, in case you were wondering why I didn't have the disclaimer up, I already put it up earlier in this video a couple of times. You only need to put it up once in your video and leave it up long enough for people to have been able to read it without pausing it, which I did. I left it up several minutes, which is, I only needed to leave it up for like 30 seconds, really. Hey, Argon.
Yeah.
You monitor
Yeah.
the chat while I'm using the bathroom real quick?
Hello, people.
Hello,
I mean,
people.
just monitor, you know what I'm saying?
How you doing out there?
Like the live chat.
Yeah, I know.
You can talk to the people too, absolutely. Yeah, you can say hello to people and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah, I don't see nothing
But
popping.
right now, I gotta use the bathroom. Right back.
With Alice. Technology module. No.
Okay, no, it wasn't.
Oh, okay, no, it wasn't. Haha.
5, 10, 15.
5, 10, 15. Salvage data, please.
Cheapo.
Cheapo.
Rocket joke. What the
Rocket
hell?
joke. What the hell?
I have no choice.
I have no choice.
On that other planet.
On that other planet. Come on, give me some.
Getting frustrated over there, bro?
Bro, I'm grinding it. I'm grinding it.
I'm grinding it. I'm grinding it.
I'm grinding it too. Hey, see, what he's doing is work for him, but what I just did, that was work for me. I had to do all that shit. You know what I mean? I had to, take the time to actually put all those pieces in the right place and tick all the tickers and, download the apps and, that's effort too. You know what I mean? That's not to be discounted as no effort. I had to learn coding for some of it. like, you know, copy and pasting from one file to another is, you know, that's not recommended unless you know that the two files are compatible. Alright, I'm loading in.
Alright.
All ready to go. Perfecto. Just gotta get my coffee ready.
Ooh, what is that?
Ooh, what is that?
Versus subterranean relic.
Versus subterranean relics.
Got
my name.
Subterranean relic with your name on it?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a rare find. It literally says Argon's avatar right on the relic.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. Literally. I literally can't believe it, Argon. I literally cannot believe that.
And it figures my starship's out of range.
And it figures my starship's out of range.
Oh, see? That's another thing. I can now call my ship directly to me, right? And I don't have to worry about fixing it up.
Okay, this metal's gotta...
Oh, I don't have any data. I'm gonna have to dig up a piece of data. See, I'll leave some grind, right? I could glitch the data into my inventory, but you know what? I'll either dig up some data, or I'll interact with one of those save posts and get my data piece that way. All I need to do is get one data piece. And I think interacting with one of those save and charts actually gives you two, usually, unless you chart something really rare. Then you can get 3 or 4, but most of the time you're just charting outposts or cargo drops. Speaking of which, I can now scan for on my own. Oh, and I have economy scanners and everything. I can scan for hotspots. Like, did you know we're within 200 U's of a hotspot right now?
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I'm gonna go survey it out for you, since this is your base. Hey, what's up, King? You don't mind that kind of help, right?
No.
No.
I mean, because you don't have any way of detecting a hotspot, you know, but... And you don't even have any way of really building on it either. Because I'm sure you haven't learned your generators yet. Your electromagnetic generators. But either way, shall I place generators for you?
No.
But you do want the hotspot, right?
Yeah, I'll just throw
like
a save beacon on top
like a save beacon on top of it or something like that. I mean, this ain't gonna be a base that I'm gonna keep.
Not like it's a forever base.
Not like it's a forever base.
Fucking
toxic shit around here.
Okay, I got plenty of cobalt.
Okay, I got plenty of cobalt now. I ain't vortex cube.
There you go. Here's your C-class hotspot. It's only like 200 U's. That's nothing to glitch build a cable, you know. Just drop the cable before it turns pink, and then attach another cable to the end of that and keep stretching it until it turns pink again, and then drop it when it turns green, you know what I mean? Just keep dropping it when it's still green, you know what I mean? And you can stretch a cable pretty much indefinitely that way. What'd you do? Quit drawing attention to me.
Yeah.
You have any idea the shit that I'm carrying on me right now? It's very suspicious. I'm carrying very suspicious stuffs. How's this new guy got all these stuffs? How does he have quantity sizes that he's not supposed to have? What's going on here? Let's get him. I'm just kidding. Alright. But seriously though. Let me call my ship. So I got it turned around. See, I got my little green guy back and everything just by copying pasting that player data file. I knew right where to go, I knew right what to copy, I knew right what to paste because I've done it a million times. You know what I mean? Do I recommend doing shit like that? If you've never done it before? No. Do I recommend anyone play the game the way I play the game? No. I recommend you play the game however brings you the best fun and excitement and enjoyment. That's what I recommend. If that means that you want to do what I do and you want to try it at your own risk, then by all means, who am I to stop you? You know, if you want to play it normally the way Argon's doing, then by all means, who am I to tell you what to do? You know? Have fun. It's a game. Just try to remember that. It's a game. It's not real life. Even though people take their gaming seriously, and I take my gaming seriously, absolutely. It is a game. We started a brand new save file, a survival save file. So if you wanted to join us, you would have to literally play survival. Which means you would have to create a new survival file and actually get to a point where you can actually create a save file on it and then come join us.
Alright, let's go sell these vortex keys. Big money. Money. So. Plus 20.2.
So it's a little bit of work you gotta put in to join us now. Unless you already have a survival where you got a save point already saved. Where's my lighter? I mean, I know you don't know where it is, but I'm just thinking out loud now. Where is my lighter? You know? It should be right here, but it's not.
Should I buy life support job? I'm $170,000. Got yo.
Alright. I don't know where my freaking lighter went, so. Oh, there it is. It was underneath something. I found it. I knew it had to have been in that area. I didn't leave this chair.
Was that 500
Except
carbon?
use the bathroom. Are you about to ask me for some items? Ooh, no, I'm just kidding. He said, no, let me grind. Of course I'll let you grind. I'm just fucking with you. I was mostly joking, bro.
500 carbon. 500
But I tell you, I do appreciate you helping me. You know, you helped me a lot by scoping out this trading post, man. That really helped a lot. You know, it really did. You know, so thank you, Frisky, for your help. It's not very often I get to thank you for your help, right? Usually it's the other way around. So, thank you. I'll say it again just because you don't get to hear it enough. And thank you for supplying that $50 to the channel so someone can win $50 tomorrow. That's going to be exciting tomorrow when I do the drawing. The entries have ended. So if you got your entries in, congratulations on getting them in time. And if you're the lucky winner tomorrow, congratulations to whoever that person turns out to be. No idea who it's gonna be. Neither does Frisky, neither does the winner. Nobody knows because it hasn't happened yet. It's gonna be a random drawing. So there's no way of knowing who it's gonna be. I can't pick a favorite, you know, neither can Frisky, you know, neither can anyone else, you know. Tell you what you guys can do. If you guys believe in prayer and you think that'll increase your odds, you guys can try that, you know. All I know is it's not in my hands and it's not in Frisky's hands, it's in the random generator's hand that I've tested out to be a working generator that does produce random results. So we're good to go. Alright, but I like this ship. I do. Let me get in and out of it. Create another restore point because I'm always creating restore points. It says all systems functional. Pick up the portable refiner. Alright, so let me go into my inventory and make sure I have slots available. I do. Plenty of slots. Good. So let's go and pick up the portable refiner. Portable refiner.
I'm thinking.
Wait, hold on a second. Something's wrong here. It says I can't build one. So let me see what I need. Hold on. I need, oh, metal plate. Yeah, that's right, because I didn't put any craftables, because I can just craft the craftables easy. So, yeah, that's right. So I'm going to need more piper cores. I'm going to need some maybe some quantum computers. Maybe some stasis devices, since I don't have any of the other things right now. I didn't ever glitch those into my inventory, but now I have money that I can easily get my hands into. Stasis devices equal money. Absolutely.
Carbon. Carbon.
What else we got? We got... Oh, we want to check for other things too, like everything. Everything we think we're gonna need. Semiconductors, maybe. I don't think I need quantum processors for anything, honestly. Polyfiber, I don't think I'm gonna need that either, but I can easily craft it if I do. All that stuff I can easily craft any of this really at any time, but I just like to have like microprocessors. Those are handy to have on you. Maybe some living glass. Alright, we'll switch the place for that. And some actual glass.
Oh, this is a jigsaw puzzle.
And some metal plates.
Okay, I'll buy some bastards.
Alright, boom. Now that's looking like a good inventory, absolutely. Now, build. And pick up.
Hot minute. Man.
All system functional. Return to your ship. R2, take off. I'm gonna do some storyline now, alright, bro?
Cool.
I'm still here in party if you want to talk or anything, you know what I mean?
I built my base actually over by this landing pad.
Test systems.
Maybe I'll go
R2.
maybe I'll go get my freaking barrels back and build up there. Over here? Yeah, I still got built. Shit. All day, but I got.
Test the survey device. Okay. I'll come back down here. Oh, I'm getting comms too. Alright, let's see what my comms are. 1616. Alright, we got the 1616 popping. Alright. Navigational data received. Did you mark the trading post somehow?
Huh?
Did you mark the trading post? Oh no, that's my beacon. That's my custom marker for the hotspot. Never mind.
Yeah. Gotta throw something on.
Is it bringing me to another system? No. It says go here to this system. Should I scan? Let me scan the planet that I was just on. Because why not, right? Oh, I've already scanned it. That's weird. Alright. Where are you going? It says you're in your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh, saving.
Consolidating.
Yeah, saving, consolidating.
Saving, consolidating junk in my inventory.
Oh, you could have done that, you know, from anywhere near your ship. You didn't have to go in your ship for that.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I gotta go back.
But that's the thing is I gotta go back to where I built that temporary base and get my materials back so I can move it over to the hotspot.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can have a place to land and shit, and put a landing pad.
Once I learn the blueprints.
Once I learn the blueprints for landing pads.
I'd like to use all my material.
Use all my cargo gold in this little stupid shack over here. So I need all my shit back, right?
Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted to land, but it's a landing spot. Test the survey device.
Okay, good, I can pick both.
Pinpoint a concentrated gas cloud. You got it. There's one actually really close.
Shit, got it.
Really close. I'm within 100 U's. It's super close. That's convenient. Oh, I just got rid of your hotspot. Did you already mark it?
That's fine.
That's fine.
Well, you can't use it anyway, really.
Not really.
So, that's the concentrated gas cloud, though. You hear that? You have a concentrated gas cloud here.
I can have any mining. How much carbon?
No, I know. I'm just letting you know. I surveyed out a concentrated gas cloud for you. I gotta get to my ship and then get to the coordinates because I have more storyline to do.
That's where my carbon.
And my ship is somehow.
That's the marker says 46. That's the marker says 46 used. Oh, there's a beacon, and I know I didn't. Oh, there's a beacon.
No, I put it there. That's your concentrated gas cloud.
It's. Oh.
It's right at the trading post, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your concentrated gas cloud at the trading post. There's one right under the trading post that I surveyed out. Alright. Signal source is 8 minutes away, so let me target it. And let me go pulse at it. That hook symbol is mine, not yours. Just don't get confused with your storyline and mine. That's my hook. My claw. Or whatever you call it. Wrench, hook, claw. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. I guess there's no wrong way to eat Reese's.
I gotta keep fucking running. Oh my god. Oh man.
Product placement. I gotta watch my product placement, right? I'm not trying to advertise for Reese's, but they are delicious. Not my opinion. If you're allergic to nuts, milk, or chocolate, you might strongly disagree with me. And rightly so. But to me, I love them. I love Reese's. I think they're awesome.
I gotta get back up to that space station to get my suit, because I actually ran out of there without buying it, I think.
And this is where I get my salvage data that I don't need anymore. No, I mean my nav data. My nav data. Right here.
Oh yeah. I gotta build that.
Save and chart. Give me my nav data.
A signal booster. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, the signal. That's the signal.
Nav data, please. Thank you. Let me go look at that in my inventory so it instantly becomes a million pieces of it. Alright. Let's switch places. This and that. Boom. Now, I don't need to get in and out of my ship because that save and chart created a restore point. Plus, once I progress a little further on this storyline, that'll be another restore point. Broken technology.
Golden teleported right after.
Brand new survival storyline, guys. We're doing it. Okay, return.
Yeah.
Frame manipulator.
The biofactor.
Deploy refiner from build menu. Process copper to chromatic metal. Refiner. Copper. I have copper, right? Is that one of the things I forgot to give myself? I have activated copper. I have copper, yep. Thought I gave myself all the basics. Alright. So, copper, chromatic metal. Boom. Base computer. Alright, so now we can pick this up. Or delete it.
Your biofuel reactor.
We can't
Your
delete it.
biofuel reactor. This
I
one.
can't delete it. I can't. What can I do with it? I can't pick it up. I can't delete it. I can only interact with it. Whatever. It can stay there then. Base computer. You want a base computer. Let's put one right in front of the biofuel reactor. Huh. We'll do that. Right in front of it. Alright. Base computer.
Not spending all my fuel for.
Claim a base.
I need to turn it off for 2 seconds.
Which will probably bring a storm on, right? Once you claim a base, usually that's when a storm comes. To make you try to feel rushed into building. No storm? Really? No incoming storm warning?
Hell no.
Hell no. Come on. Gonna make me tossing the whole 500 freaking stack just to.
Dude,
to the
I'm telling you,
storyline?
man, it's crazy on survival.
Fuck, dude, that's bullshit. That's what I got.
Fucking assholes, man.
You fucking assholes, man.
They make it hard on purpose, right? They want you to have to grind because they think that that's what you want to do, right? They want you to be like, you know, engrossly involved, like on an intimate level with the game. And for some people, that's where they get the fun, right? But for me, my fun comes when I'm able to take the grind out of the game, right? That's where I get my fun.
Yeah, but to what point that you're gonna tell your friends, ooh, look what I got. Like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, but no, I never try to talk down people for choosing a different gameplay method than me, and neither would I hope that they would try to talk me down for choosing to play differently than they do. You know what I mean? Like, live and let live, right? You know what I mean? Just, you know, if what I'm doing isn't really negatively affecting your gameplay, but it's enhancing mine in some way for myself, then why not just let me do my thing if I'm willing to just let you do your thing? You know what I mean? Like, why not? That's the humane thing to do. That's the right thing to do. Right? I mean, that's the common decency thing to do, really. It comes down to it, you know what I mean? It's all about common decency.
Alright, let's see. What am I gonna do now?
I just want to turn 10 pieces.
I just want to turn 10 pieces.
I'm gonna have to run back to my
I'm gonna have to run back to my fucking ship.
It costs launch fuel every time you
It
summon
costs
your
launch
ship,
fuel
though,
every
huh?
time you summon your ship,
I
though,
think
huh?
so. A little bit of launch fuel every time you summon it and every time you take off in it, because it has to take off from wherever it was to get to you, you know?
Yeah.
That's expensive at this point.
That's expensive
Right.
at this point.
Absolutely. So you gotta, you know, you gotta think about, you know, what you should do for yourself, right? Only you can make that decision for you. No one else can make it for you.
I'll call the toss all this
carbon inside my ship.
But I only have 10 people on me. So it didn't make me freaking throw everything in there.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Right, spots.
Right, no spots.
I want.
I want.
I don't know if I can solve it.
Okay, I don't know if I need salt in this
Goodbye.
visual goodbye. There.
10 pieces of carbon.
10 pieces of carbon. So
Storyline,
get through this storyline. I'm not wasting all my
Right.
carbon.
Carbon's... Well, I mean, but carbon's
and
pretty easy to come by, right? Because all you
biofuel
gotta do is
generator?
find a planet that has red crystals. Which pretty much all of them have.
Yeah,
But
but
that's might be condensed carbon, which is not probably the kind you want, right? So.
Yeah, but you know how fast that
biogenerator sucks down that
Oh
carbon?
yeah, but that's why
you're
the
freaking-
red crystals they'll
Dude.
give you condensed carbon.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
them do. So.
No. Really?
No. Really?
Taking
It's
it from my ship that's
taking
out
it
of range.
from
I
my
can't
ship
even get
that's out
anything
of range. I can't even get anything out of it.
Freaking bunghole.
Freaking bunghole.
That's total bullshit.
That's total bullshit. That's total bull. Fuck.
And I'm thinking once you put
the fuel in the biofuel generator, you can't take it back out. Right.
I don't think so.
So there go my base. Okay,
So there go my base. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do
And when
is
you
rebuild
delete a
this.
base, delete it part by part so you get the materials back. Because if you delete the base computer, all the parts go away with no way of reclaiming it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you probably already knew that, but I'm just letting YouTube know as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to put all these parts
Okay,
back.
so I'm gonna have to put all these parts back.
Freaking ground.
Why can't I delete that? Is it not exposed enough to delete it? Do I need to mine it out? Oh, got it. There we go. Now. There we go. That looks good. Just like that. And if I wanted to, I could give it a floor too. I think I'll do that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What?
The freaking biofuel reactor. Will take carbon from my ship that's out of range. But building over here. I actually have to have it physically on me.
What the?
Sounds crazy. That looks good. That looks nice. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Cool. Search base computer archives.
Okay. I pissed the storyline for. Fucking. Let's go dig up some uranium so I can make some money. You know what? Copper. Copper's what I need. That's what I should. You can find some freaking sodium on the way. Any free loot on the launch pads there? That's all good. Oh, fuck you, Sentinel. Kick you in the frickin' robot nuts.
The same way I hate grinding. Exactly, King. You know? And you and I see eye to eye on that, you know? And you know what? I gotta admit, you know, from Frisky slash Argon's point of view, I can see the appeal from both sides, right? I can see why some people would want to play straight through with not with no help from anyone, with no edits, no hacks, no cheats, no, you know, just straight through, start to finish. I could see how that could be, you know, enjoyable. But for me, it's just like for some of it, it's just so grindy, you know. Like digging up all the data to learn all your blueprints, you know, could take forever. Could take months. You know what I mean? It could. It probably wouldn't, you know, if you just, you know, really dedicated yourself to just getting the data you needed. But, like, I mean, it's so grindy, right? Alright. But I mean, with the health hacks and stuff like, with the health edits, I should say, they're not hacks, they're edits. With the health edits that I do, right, it does kind of take a lot of the survival aspect out of survival, right? Because the chances of dying go astronomically down, like to almost zero. But either way, I love it. So I use it. And I could turn it off at will too. I could turn it off right now, so I'm normal. I take normal damage, right? And I can use the other effects that I like to use as well. Instruction research unit. Alright. That's what I gotta build now. So I'm gonna put that in the corner there. Tech, portable, instruction. Oh, but I'm missing a part. Hold on, let me see. There it is. Carbon nanotubes. Gotcha. Alright. No problem there. We got plenty of carbon.
Okay.
So it's just a simple matter of going over an empty inventory slot.
Okay, I got a lot of cobalt now.
And telling it to craft carbon nanotubes. Boom. And that's all there is to it. Boom.
Come on with the ice support. Crap.
Look out of my way.
Look out of my way.
Alright. Explore the planet and locate buried technology. Alright. We can do that. That's not too grindy. That can be fun. You know, a few times it can be fun. And then after that, it's like, really? How many times you want me to do this to learn my shit? You know what I mean? Like, so the first few times, it's fun. Nice learning curve. So I'm gonna go and get some buried technology. What?
Inventory full.
Damn, man. I'm doing some damage to this.
Okay, there we go.
Let me see what my damage numbers are anyway, just for the hell of it. Oh, I can't manipulate the... Anyway, don't matter.
other one was a freaking ice.
Wow, these shaders are really slow to catch up to what I'm doing here. But either way.
Shit, you're 4 hours away from me. They're not the same. They're technology.
I just did the buried technology part of my thing. Is that what you just did?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get enough so I can,
make solar panels.
Make solar panels.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Sounds awesome.
I hope this is a different.
Spot that I dug up because going back to the same place I already dug up.
That's weird. I had a construction research unit there. Anyway, I want to rename this base first. The first base. This is the first base. Right? It's the tutorial base. So I'm just going to name it first base. Because it literally is the first base, right? And it is what it's supposed to be. A little chicken shack is what they, you know what I mean? Like, that's everybody's first base, typically. Not everybody's, but, you know, that's your typical first base, is a chicken shack. So I'm trying to stay, like, kind of true. With a little bit of flair, right? With a little bit of flair, right? Because I didn't have to, like, build it exactly the way I did. I could have just put 3 walls with 1 door wall, and a floor panel, and a roof panel. You know what I mean? But I wanted to have a little bit of flair to it, just a little bit, but still make it look really basic. And I think I accomplished that. And as long as I'm happy with the result, since it's my game, that's all that really matters. Because I'm the one playing my game my way. I don't know why I feel like I have to explain this, because, well, I do know why. It's because occasionally you get an idiot, right? Like we had earlier. He even came on with a fake name to pretend to be Hello Games, but I wasn't having it. I blocked it right away. I wasn't even gonna let him play out that fantasy. You know what I mean? Not on my channel. Fuck that. Go try that shit with some teenage YouTuber that doesn't know any better or how to defend themselves. As a matter of fact, don't try that with anybody. I'm not actually suggesting anyone go try that on anyone. I'm just saying, like, I'm not that guy, okay? I'm not gonna let you push me over. That's all I was trying to say. I'm not actually suggesting anyone try anything to make anyone uncomfortable, ever. That's wrong, and you should never do that. It's no way to live, and it's no way to treat others.
Come on, damn it.
Come on, damn it.
Jeez. Freaking brutal out here.
Freaking brutal out here.
You see that?
You see that? Help.
Come in my little shelter. My little hut. I don't know how far you are from me.
You're 5 hours away.
Yeah. I can't help you right now, bro. You know, and plus you don't want my help anyway. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it. You already said that. You made that clear. So I'm respecting that. Come on, man. Just one life support gel. No one has to know. Nope. You
By
die
the black
now. No, I'm just
market.
kidding. But hey, you
Die
only
through your
die
ignorance.
one life, and I think you get like, I don't know, 7 or 9 of them or so. I don't know.
Oh, really?
You get like, I
Oh,
don't know.
really?
Like once you take some damage, it'll bring up how many health you have left. Like, hold on. Let me just jetpack straight up in the air and fall to the ground so my health bar flickers. Let's see how much.
Gotta see that.
Oh, it did flicker, but it didn't actually show me how many bars I have. That's weird. Maybe if I turn on the... Alright, now I'm taking damage. Only protection damage, though. I have lots of protection. Well, I don't really have lots of protection, though, do I? Because I don't think... I know it's falling. I'm letting it fall. Thank you for letting me know. So I really only have the basic right now. All I have is basic hazard protection, basic life support protection. I didn't install any other text right now. So I'm going to do that. Because I made myself normal. Take normal damages and shit. So an oxygen recycler sounds fucking handy. You know what? Maybe I will play this with taking damages. But if I'm gonna do that, right, just to make it, because it is survival mode, just to make it interesting, right? So I'll play it with my hacks, right, my item hacks and all that shit, right? But I'm gonna make it so I can take damage. And because of that, I'm going to turn off the friends can damage me, because I'm sure Phantom is just itching to get me back, right? He'll create a... If he finds out he can damage me, right? He'll create a fucking... a survival thing just to come damage me. I know him. I know he will. I mean, I would if I was him. How many times I killed that guy? On purpose? I mean, does that make me a bad guy? Yeah, maybe. But you gotta think of the context it was done in, right? I killed him in areas where I could mark where he died, right? So I could stand where I killed him and be like, okay, bro, I'm marking your grave. Come get your stuff, right? You know, so he's not losing his items. You know what I mean? And he's just, you know, just shucking up for a bit, you know what I mean? For a little bit, but mostly we just laugh about it, right? We just laugh, and we're both laughing. And so, you know, there's a time and place for kind of roughhousing with other players. But I mean, if you're just going around killing people you don't know and you don't have any background with, that's fucking wrong, guys. Stop doing that if you're doing that. Just don't. You know what I mean? Get some kind of like feel for the person, you know, get to know who they are a little bit, and then maybe mess around with them a little. You know what I mean? Don't try to piss them off. Do it in fun. Do it in like make a game out of it. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Because it is a game, right? And when people start taking things too seriously, you know what I mean? And people start getting butt hurt when they shouldn't be getting butt hurt. You know what I mean? That's when you gotta take a step back and think about what you're doing with your life and whether or not you should even be gaming at that point, right? But can damage players? Oh, it's set to anyone by default on survival. You see that? Your defaults are
Oh shit, I
changed,
better change
bro.
that.
Delete base parts are group of friends though default, but add base parts is anyone. Yeah, look at all these defaults that need adjusting, right? All our defaults need adjusting. So we're gonna enable voice chat. We're gonna text chat anyone. Can damage players is definitely gonna be no one. Can add, because we're already surviving as it is, right? Can add base parts only friends. can delete base parts and no one, not group and friends, certainly not just group, right? If anything, only friends, right? But not group too, right? Because sometimes you get random people in group, like at the Nexus or something. You don't want them having access, because sometimes Nexus takes you on a mission to where you have bases, and if they just take a detour from the mission to go destroy your base, they could do that, you know? Because you don't know them, right? They could be one of those type of people. So I have delete base parts to friends only or none. And friends only if you trust the friends that are in the system you're in. Check your nearby player list, make sure you don't have any shady or untrustworthy friends that haven't earned that trust yet in the system, and then turn that privilege on if there's a friend there that you want to have help you build and delete and stuff, you know. But only then. And then shut it off again, you know, just to protect yourself. It's a good idea. It's safe settings, right? Safe. It's all about safety and friendships, and you know, so no one can overstep their boundaries, right? You're drawing the line in the sand. You're saying, okay, well, up to this point, or only these people, or nobody for this, or only certain people for that. You know what I mean? Just to kind of like have some boundaries. I'm gonna show my marker to everybody though. I like everyone being able to see where I am, because sometimes I'm giving stuff out of at the anomaly, and I want them to be able to come to me, and not have to chase them down, because sometimes I might be chasing someone down that just doesn't want the help, and they just get annoyed by the help, even though I'm giving them like 1,000,000,000 units or something. Maybe they're trying to grind like Frisky is, and they don't want the 1,000,000,000, and now they got to delete it because I just forced it on them. You know what I mean? So I can see how that could get annoying, even getting sent something really good. To some people, but to most people, they would just be like, wow, gee, thanks, you know? But to some people, it would be annoying. Especially if they're trying to do what Frisky's doing. Just do it all on your own solo. You know, that's why force feeding stuff to people at the anomaly should not be done all the time. Even though I do it a lot, you know? It's not something that should be done a lot if you're trying to make a good impression, right? You should introduce yourself and be like, hey, anyone want this? And then put yourself somewhere where they can find you and let them come to you, you know, if they want it. That's the appropriate way to do it. Speech to text disabled and translate enabled. Yep, that's the end of the group. That's the end of the settings. I think we might need to change our sound effects and all that stuff options too. Maybe not really, because nope, it's the same. I am gonna turn on a little ambient sound though. I think I'm gonna put it up to like 5, just to have some ambient music going on. That's copyright free, right? Because it's game music, and I do have it listed as game, and I do have the proper game listed as game credit. So I'm well within copyright to play it, because I have it listed. It's getting the full credit. So we will play the game music, the default game music, at volume 6, or maybe even 10. I don't know. I can't hear any music. All right, that should be good. I still don't hear any music though, but.
Here, let's do it this way.
What?
Try this build here.
4 panel on the ground and build.
4 panel on the ground and build up. I don't have any proof.
Alright, I gotta unlearn something so I can relearn it. That's funny. Okay. So let's re-upload the base. That'll create a restore point in our structure, which is a good place to have a restore point from inside your structure, or inside your ship or something, instead of standing outside your ship on a toxic planet where you can take damage, right? Because now I can take damage. So I got to be careful of that. I'll have to replenish my health from time to time. You know what I mean? So I have to be mindful of that. I turn that on purpose, just to make the game a little bit more intense. Right? Sentinel battles become a little more real. When you can take damage from them.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Yes, glitch
So,
building. Yeah.
now I have that. I have the save point. So what did I want to do? I wanted to... Oh, jeez. I don't even remember what I wanted to do now. Hold on a second. Oh, it encountered an error. Will shut down. I'll be right back because I want to edit something real quick, and then I'm gonna reload. So give me a couple minutes, maybe.
Cuckoo.
You guys get to see what I'm editing on YouTube. All right, so we're gonna go to game slot, survival, and we want vehicles, ships, import. One. Okay. Import. Two. Import. Three. Import. Four. And I already have the other two, so that should be an error, which it is. Okay. So I have all these ships with fully technology. Alright, fully technology ships. Now, this one's going to be deleted for a name for now. And then this one's going to be deleted for name. And this one. And this one. Okay. This one will be, let's see, what will it be? My Dragonfly Exotic. Alright. We'll do that one. That's a good one to do. So we'll copy that. Can you guys see this screen? Let me see what you guys see. No, you can't. So let me show you everything that I see. Okay. So, Dragonfly Exotic is this one. So we're copying that and cancel. And we're going to change the seed to exotic. And we're going to paste the seed. And then we're going to put Dragonfly. Dragonfly, and then ship seed in parentheses. And And then for the next one, we're going to look at the import list and see what else we got that we want. We already have a 420 fighter. We don't have a 420 hauler. Oh, that's the green one, yeah. The dart we don't need. The Deathbringer, the Dragonfly exotic we got. The fighter, we don't need that. Gold member. Gold member. Green squid. Oh, we want a green squid, right? Yeah, absolutely. For show, for show. A green squid. Sounds really right up my alley. So let's give myself a green squid. Copy that. Cancel. And we'll make this exotic, because squids are exotic. And we're going to call it Squidworth. Squidworth, why not, right? But I think that name's already taken. No, it's a game, guys. I'm not making any money off of using that name, so it's a game. Alright, now see that. And what else we want? Import, maybe that hauler, right? That special hauler that everybody likes. Control C. Cancel. Change it to a hauler. Call it we'll call it Beast. No, no. I'm trying to think what I should name it. Well, hauler for now. Why not? Just hauler. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit here thinking about it all day. I'll change the scene. Alright. And the fighter, or the last one we want is what? Oh, Artemis's ship. Right. There we go. Now we're ready to restart the game. Just 2 seconds here. Alright. So, you there, Argon?
Yeah, I'm just in the garage.
Yeah, I'm just
You
in
what?
I'm in the garage.
Were you watching my channel at all?
Yeah.
Were you seeing
Yeah.
what I was doing?
Crazy as
Yeah.
hell.
You saw all those numbers I was changing? That's the default numbers for ships. Like the hyperdrive range, their damage potential, their shield strength, all that shit, right? I just fucking maxed them all the fuck out, right? Yeah, I did. I did that. And now,
Oh man.
when you see my ship's ranges, they should be really good. They should. Either way, they're all gonna be what I want them to be. So here's what I got. Here's my fleet. This is the fleet I gave myself. Okay. I don't have a freighter or anything yet like that because I didn't get far enough in the storyline to glitch that into my inventory yet. But check this out. I got a green squid. I got the white hauler. I got Artemis's ship. I got the noob ship in the custom colors, I think. In the custom colors, I'm not sure. It should be. I have what else? Oh, so I got the green squid, the noob ship, Artemis, green squid, noob ship, Artemis's ship, the hauler, the 420 fighter, and trying to think what the last one was. I forget what I chose for the last one, but I know green squid, hauler, 420 fighter, noob ship, and Artemis's ship for sure. I know I have all 6, but I can't remember what I chose for the 6th one. Hold on a second. Ambi, hello, it's early times. You have a bad dream, lady?
Can't get comfortable enough to really dream.
Oh, well, just get comfy cozy, lady, 'cause it's gonna be a long, cold night. Cuddle up
You're
with your
not
blanket.
this time.
Cut it up with your blanket, wrap it around your neck and everything.
I said you're not muted this time, okay?
I'm not muting, lady. I'm talking. Alright. Good night.
Dumbass.
Jesus Christ, lady. You're lucky I love you. Pipe sakes. The way you treat me sometimes. But this is just the way we are with each other, you know? Or at least the way she is with me. She loves giving me hard times. She lives for it. But she also likes to make me happy too. She likes both.
Okay, so it's telling me to go to the
Okay,
space.
so it's telling me to go to the space. Buy some more oxygen and shit first.
All my money on sodium and oxygen. Jesus Christ, man. Okay,
What if
fine, whatever.
like a stack, a single 5 stack of AI valves fell off the back of my ship and you happen to find it? Would that be cheating? If like a stack of AI valves fell off the back of my ship.
I like the way you say it.
I like the way you say it.
Yeah, if it just fell out the back of my ship, you know, as I was taking off or something. I forgot to close the hatch properly.
Like, ooh.
And you just stumble upon it naturally in the wild. Like, ooh, this stack of AI valves really come in handy right about now. Yeah. And it's only 250 million. It's not like billions of units. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't want to mess with your shit. Unless you want me to mess with your shit. Alright, but hold on. Let's see what we got here. We should have an awesome ship. We do. We have the noob. Oh, it's in the noob colors too. Hey, look at that. Alright. That tells me a lot, actually. I just haven't translated it all yet. It's not all in English. But it does tell me a lot. Okay, so now we got that. What's it telling me to do now? Spend salvage data. That's what I forgot to do. That's what I forgot to do. No. I've already got the salvage. I've already dug the salvage data. I actually did dig a piece. But that's besides the point. I know now what I forgot to do. And I forgot to, I forgot to unlearn a blueprint, because remember I learned all my blueprints? I forgot to unlearn one. I need to unlearn one. Or really, I should unlearn 2, just so I have an extra one to unlearn, to learn later on. In case it wants me to. So I will unlearn 2 blueprints. So that's what I'm going to do now, is unlearn 2 blueprints. So go into my survival file. Don't try this at home, educational purposes only. And I'm going to unlearn 2 blueprints for just basic stuff, like building stuff here, construction stuff. So, like, we'll unlearn concrete ramp. No, concrete power door. No, something we don't want. We don't need. A concrete triangle. We probably won't use that. So we'll get rid of that, and then we'll get rid of the curved pipe, because we never use that either. Okay, remove those 2, and then we'll also get rid of nothing in technology. Alright, so main, save the changes, close that out. Now I gotta reload, bro, so give me like 10 seconds to be back in party and 3 minutes to be back on planet. So starting now. Alright, now I'm reloading. I'm good at what I do. You there, Argon?
Yeah.
Oh. You didn't say nothing, so it had me questioning. I'm like, I said I'm good at what I do, and then, like, there was nothing on your end, which it didn't require a response. It wasn't a question. But, I mean, like, I didn't hear any sound at all. No background sound, no nothing. So I wanted to make sure I had you, you know, because I did connect everything really, really quick, you know what I mean? Want to make sure it understood all the steps that I was taking.
Expensive here.
It's expensive here.
So when I load in, I'm gonna need to learn blueprints to progress in my storyline. At least one blueprint, right now. So I have two that I can learn. I have the small concrete triangle floor panel thingy, right? The small triangle one in concrete, which anytime I use small triangles, it's always metal. For some reason, I've never used the concrete ones. I've always used metal ones when I build the small ones. So I deleted a small triangle concrete, and I deleted a curved pipe that I never use. So the first thing I'm going to learn, which is right when I load in, is the concrete triangle, which I might use. And then later on in the storyline, if it asks me to learn something else, like at the anomaly, I'll just learn the curved pipe then. You know what I mean? I'm in no rush to learn the curved pipe, but the concrete triangle might come in handy, so I'll learn that one right now when I load it. See what I'm doing here? Like, and I'm not asking you if you see what I'm doing as far as explanation wise, not as far as like game. I'm not playing the game. I'm not in the game yet. I'm still loading in, so you're pretty much caught up. I'm seeing what you're seeing. I'm seeing stars. You're seeing stars. You know what I mean? Like, that's caught up. You know what I mean? It's only got about 5 or 6 seconds delay. 7 probably. 7 is probably the accurate number if I was to get exact.
Okay, it says warp duck back to base. I should have warped to the other planet. I should have warped to the other planet first and dug up some more technology. Damn it!
I'll have to make some more launch fuel.
Some technology could fall off the back of my ship. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I'll stop it with that. Alright, where's my construction center? Here we go. Spend salvage data. That's the part I'm on. So let's learn that concrete triangle. It doesn't matter what part you learn, as long as you learn a part. Concrete triangle. 1 salvage data. There it is. Items received. Return to sender. Alright. Your base can be renamed. Interact with your base computer to name your base. I already did that, but I guess I gotta do that again. So interact and upload. Not rename because I don't want to rename it. Or actually I can just, no, I don't want to have to rename it.
Where did I put my ship?
Supply power to the base teleport module that I don't have. Okay. Supply power to my non-existent teleport module. Gotcha. I'll do that. That's the next step. So, alright. Oh, come on. my angles right. Okay. Technology, general, teleport, in green. Why not?
Not gonna walk 8 minutes, I'm sure.
Construct a biofuel. Alright. We'll put it behind the teleporter. Right here. And we'll turn on, we'll turn off the stack thing. The large plate. First we want to...
Oh, tell me I'm
Stuck on the building.
freaking stuck on the building.
Kidding me, dude? Come on.
Kidding me, dude? Come on.
Yo, my damage potential, shield strength, and hyperdrive numbers are off the charts. Just like I thought they'd be.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Alright, biofuel reactor now.
I have to relog. I'm stuck on.
I have to relog. I'm stuck on the freaking mega base.
Oh man.
And it won't let me go.
Yeah, screw this shit.
Yeah, screw this shit.
What do you mean, screw this shit? What? Don't give up, bro.
Hold on, I'll be back.
It won't let me off. It's just gonna.
It won't let me off.
I'm
It's
just
just
gonna
gonna.
keep banging the ship until
I'm
I
just
die.
gonna keep banging the ship until I die.
I'm in my starter ship.
I'm in my
And I
starter
launched
ship.
off,
And I launched off
from where my base. My base.
from
is
where my
like
base. My
right
base
next
is
to
like
the mega base,
right
right?
next to the
Oh.
mega
When I
base,
launched,
right? So when I launched, it got me glitched inside the building, and I can't. Won't let me go.
I gotta reload.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Yeah. Alright.
Crap. I have to go back. Yep, I'm at the fucking figure. Didn't even save my cargoes. Buy the suit again. Cargo.
And I do have it turned on. I do have my damage turned on, so I can take damage. But not from players, just from sentinels and creatures and atmosphere and whatnot, you know. But not from players, though. I'm not going to turn it on so players can hurt me. I am going to delete this wire, though, because I don't like the way it's angled up. I like to be neater about my wiring. So let me do that.
Yeah, it's a fucking barren wasteland.
I'm having fun trying to get this build to look great. You know, great but basic, you know? That's what I'm going for. Delicate balance. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Nice. And now we need to put one going underneath all that.
Ow. Bitch, come on. Bitch, come on. God, shut up. Cheating again. Ooh, that was 4 salvage data. Is that? I think some freaking solar panels on this son of a bitch, you know?
Alright. Now Crude, but efficient. Just in time stabilizing, so I was at about 25% radiation protection. I mean, I could have recharged it at any time, but I don't know. It's kind of neat watching my health go down for a change. And when the sun comes out, I should have power to my teleporter.
Oh, this is the first time
I've seen metal fingers. Hopefully it's.
And then when the power comes on, I gotta take a quick piss break. Because I'm finally at somewhat of a stopping point.
Oh, it's.
Once the power comes on, at least. I just need to see the sun rise and the power come on, just for that satisfaction. I know I wired everything up right. I know the power will come on. It's not like a question of like, oh, I'm afraid maybe the power might not come on. And I know it'll come on. I just want that satisfaction of watching it light up for the first time when it first gets juice. You know what I mean? And I love teleporters, right? Because I think teleporters are the coolest thing. Because you can literally travel between galaxies with the little teleporter, right? Like, as long as there's a base computer you can get to on the other end of that teleporter, you can get to it no matter what galaxy it's in. So that's pretty cool. And all you need is a base computer. You don't need signal boosters or amplifiers or any kind of funky technology, just a base computer on the other side of that, you know, teleportation link. Of course, that means you won't be able to teleport from that base computer back. You'll have to, like, go to space to a space station or summon the anomaly or use the teleporter there, or you can just build a teleporter at that base computer since it's obviously your base if you teleported to it. Unless you're a guest there, then you'll have to do one of the other methods, or build a base somewhere else on that planet and put a teleporter at that. And then you have your own location there, or at least near there. You know, just things to keep in mind. Just talking myself through my thought processes while I wait to go use the bathroom. Waiting for the power to come up. It should be soon, because it's 15 minutes of light and 15 minutes of dark, so it should be very, very close to being daytime.
Find my way there.
Did you build a little shack yourself, or did you build something more extravagant?
No, just a shack.
Yeah,
No, just a
see,
shack.
that's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be some huge thing. You don't need to spend all day farming ferrite to get some huge build, you know? Just a little shack, you know? That's all you need. Just basic shelter with basic supplies, right? Basic, like, access to certain things, certain key items, you know? Like a teleporter, like a base computer, you know? Power. Oh, here we go, power. Yes. Awesome. I got to watch it. That was good. That's what I wanted. I wanted that satisfactory hum of life for the first time at the base. Besides the hum of a reactor or something. I got rid of the reactor. As soon as it said build a reactor and power it, I did that, and then I deleted the reactor right after I built it and powered it. And then I went immediately to solar build. I didn't even power the teleporter with the reactor. I just powered the reactor, and that was enough to complete that part. I was like, oh, good. I didn't have to give the teleporter its first spark of life with a reactor. That was good. All I had to do was power it, the reactor. That's it. Be right back.
Alright.
Alright. I'm back. And my teleporter's still running. Which, why wouldn't it be? 2 batteries and 2 solar panels, and all they have to power is 1 teleporter. Of course it's running. Now, that thing will run 24/7 as long as I don't connect too many more things to it. Okay, so got a teleporter, we got power, and I'm not even gonna do a hide the wires thing at this location, because I actually went through the effort of doing good wire placement, and I kind of want my wire placement to show. I want it to show, hey, look, this guy did good cable management. You know what I mean? Without a hide the wires thing. Like, my cable management is really nice, and even in places where you see it, it looks neat and crisp, and, like, you know, wired well. I think it looks really well. I have just enough space between each wire where I could, you know, snip them and maintain them if I wanted to change or add. And the cable powering the teleporter is not even visible. It looks like it's just not getting power from a cable, but it is. I mean, you can see just the tip of it. Just barely a glowy little nub. That's it. Because that's good cable management. Alright. Save point needs to go like in the corner there, I think. Or in this corner. No, that corner is already taken. That spot needs to be there. So that corner. Yeah, right in that corner. I'll put a save point. Right there.
Damn it.
Real.
Fucking struggle is real.
What happened? What's the struggle now?
No, once you run out of one thing, you
No,
need
once you
another.
run out of one thing, you need
Oh,
another.
right.
You know? Like, fuck, dude. Okay. So what's the take?
I want to check something.
Fucking sodium.
Fuck, oh,
Finding that fucking sodium.
Oh, look sensitivity. We want that way down. Like half what it was. And flight sensitivity, we want that half what it was. So put that to 13. Just 0.5 over half. Vibration strength. We can put that up to 15. Vibrations are fun, right? Oh, we can't raise it higher than 10. Alright, 10 is good then. View controls normal, flight controls normal, tethered, normal. have you did you do that? Did you change your general options to tethered normal on the flight controls? I mean, not general options. Your control options on whatever options. Yeah, control options
No.
under options control options. Do you have your flight controls tethered normal?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, because you're gonna want that with mouse. You know, that's a must with mouse. In case you guys are PC users without a controller or prefer using just mouse, tethered normal is the one you want. You don't want to have to drag a line to what the direction you want and then have to recenter that line, and that's the problem I'm having with my joysticks. Anyway, save yourself the headache. Alright, network. We want to check those options. We already checked those options. Graphics. Let's check those options. Let's turn those up. Planet texture. Planet quality. Ultra. And this is going to require a restart. Base complexity. Ultra. Terrain tessellation. High. High is good. Volumetric effects. High is good. Post-processing. High. Shadow quality. High. Animation quality. Enhanced. Texture quality. High. So we got ultra high and only one enhanced for animation. That's good. Antiscopic filtering should be set to 0. Or actually you can't set it to 0, so we'll set it to 1. And apply.
Fucking all you give me is nights.
Restart required. So I'm gonna have to restart now, okay? So give me like a minute. Alright, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
1 minute. I'll be right back.
There we go.
Boom. There we go. Got some fucking
So I
minutes
have
for
to
that one.
restart, so I'm gonna throw up my channel banner real quick so you have something to look at. And restart. I just gotta wait for it to catch up with the fact that I'm no longer playing. Sometimes it takes a minute when I force close it like that. Did I create a save point? I think I did. I think I interacted with my base computer or something to create some kind of a save point. Or at least I hope I did. Alright, game is loading. Alright, that was about a minute or so. I don't know. I didn't really run into any trouble. It just took me maybe a few seconds longer than I expected. A few seconds, what's that in the grand scheme of things, right? A few seconds here, a few seconds there.
Oh, ow.
We're all on borrowed time as it is. Life is impermanent from the start. Be right back. I need to get some water.
Okay.
Okay.
I think.
13, I think. Some more water.
Still loading in, I see. Hey, could you just do me a favor, Frisk, and just monitor my live chat for me?
Wait, what's that?
Can you monitor my live chat for me while
Wait,
I'm
what's
making
that?
coffee? Just out of the corner of your eye, just glance over every couple seconds or so.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
You know, you can time out people if you see anything that shouldn't be there. But I think that won't be a problem. I mean, you get your occasional idiot that pops on every once in a while that thinks they know better than you. Usually that's someone half your
All
age,
the
right?
hyperdrive.
Like in their 20s or something like that, right? Someone in their 20s comes on your channel and they think they know better than you. They try to tell you off, and then you put them in their place, right? And you, with your maturity and your wisdom, you put them in their place with maturity and wisdom. Enlighten them, right? The way things are, the way life is, the way reality works, instead of the way, you know, their feelings want them to work. You know what I mean? Like, reality doesn't care about your feelings, right? It doesn't. It just is what it is, regardless of whether you like it or not. Like, the reality for me, my parents both died. That sucks, right? That's my reality I live in, you know? Like, that sucks, right? To have no parents left. That sucks. But, you know, sometimes reality gives you good things too, you know? It doesn't just hand you horrible shit, you know? You just gotta learn that reality just is, regardless of whether you care, whether you want it to be a certain way or not. It just is what it is, you know? Laws are laws, rules are rules, and what I'm doing is not against either of those laws or rules. I'm only editing my own game files, not anybody else's files that I bought and paid for. Full price, by the way. You know? And I'm not causing anyone harm or grief with my gameplay. I'm literally just playing the game in a way that brings me joy and happiness, and my friends joy and happiness. If that's wrong, then I don't know what's right. Amen, brother?
Yep.
Yep.
Live and let live.
For sure.
Live and let live.
That's the biggest form of
That's the biggest form of
tear
childness.
somebody down to make yourself better.
Trying to tear somebody down to make yourself better.
It's like, come on, dude.
You know, make yourself feel better. That's just like,
I turned on
dude.
game music, and I'm not hearing any game music. And I even turned the volume up to like 10 or 15 or maybe even 20.
Huh?
I still don't hear any music. I'm gonna have to turn the game music up higher, I think, in order to be able to hear it. I don't know.
I can hear you.
Game music.
Couldn't hear you.
I don't hear it. Unless I just have it turned down too low. Oh, look at that. I'm loading in just as my coffee's almost done. That's fucking awesome. I love that. I love that when timing is just perfect like that, or near perfect. It was a couple of seconds ahead of when I would have liked, right? Because then I would have had a couple more seconds to sip it and all that. But anyway, I'm here in the game. See what I got. What's the damage? Oh, the damage is significant. The damage of that reload is significant.
Wait, what?
Well, because I like literally
What?
lost my power, my teleporter, everything because of neglecting to save.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Select powering the base in the mission log. Alright. Oh, God.
Fuck you, radiation.
Fuck you, radiation.
A milestone, dude. Fuck that shit. I am.
A milestone, dude. Fuck that shit. I'm trying.
Fine.
Died, you idiot.
Oh, I need to do my edits except for my health. Everything except for my health. I want my health to be realistic. Alright. So take damage from things other than players.
Yeah, I think I got everything.
Back to my base.
Fuck out of here. Back to my base.
I think I'm gonna wire it up a little bit even neater than last time, if you guys can believe that, since I do have it to do over again. I'm gonna do it right. Okay. Now down here. Well, actually, I'm gonna blast out a little bit more. Down here. I'll check and see. Okay, the line is there. So down here is where I want to put my power line. Right there. And I want that to connect there. And then restore that. Now go into build camera mode. Oh wait, not yet. First I need to change my stacks. happened?
Shit, asshole.
Oh, I think that's the frickin' the holler.
Oh, I think that's
White
the frickin' the holler. White holler. Way. I don't know where the fuck.
Okay. Oh, I gotta build a little quicker because I'm running out of radiation protection. So let's just slap this together in a haphazard kind of way. No, not haphazard. Screw that, Bodie. We don't do anything haphazard. There's a rhyme and reason to every piece, every placement. Stay true to yourself, Bodie. Don't let house protection determine your build quality.
Ah, solid. Health station. Chicken fuck.
Alright, recharge my hazard protection. Okay. Now let's go back to build camera mode
Magnetize.
and get party started.
Fucking kid.
Okay. So we want wire to go from here to and then there to there and then there. Alright. Now we're gonna put batteries back there again, just like we had it before. on top of the ground.
Damn you, cheap bastard.
Damn you, cheap bastard.
Man, that's got Marvin ever for.
Man, that's got Marvin ever for.
Now that's cable management. Alright. Now I get that satisfaction of watching the teleporter come back to life again. But first, I need to create this restore point. Oh, teleporter's online. Sun's up. Upload base, which creates a restore point. And now I don't have to do that over again. But you notice I took the opportunity, instead of just pouting and moaning about having to redo it again, I took the opportunity to just do it better the second time. Because after I've done certain placements, I've regretted it. I was like, you know what, I could have done it this way. And now I was able to do it that way. You know what I mean? So I just took it as like a forced step back to, and a chance to improve on what was there. And I think I've done that. I mean, not in any major way. You know, it's still the same design, just better cable management. Pretty much.
And there we go. Now I gotta teleport. Let's go wait for the sun.
And there we go. Now I gotta teleport.
Sun is
Let's
up,
wait
bro.
for the sun to come up.
Not over here. I'm on the other side of the planet, dude.
Not over here. I'm on the other side of the planet, dude. You are.
Your base is 4 hours away.
Your base is 4 hours away.
Well, does this mean that we're on like separate continents and we're gonna become like rivals? Like you're gonna be the lord of your land and I'm gonna be the lord of my land, and we're gonna eventually start building into each other's territory and getting pissed at each other like, hey, that's my half of the planet. No, that's my half of the planet. No, you don't own a planet. No, you don't own a planet. You know what I mean? Yeah, is that what's gonna happen, bro?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna fucking Weemod Sentinel to come kill your ass.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna fucking Weemod Sentinel to come kill your ass.
See? Look
Oh,
this guy's trying to
Oh snap!
make stuff up because you can't use Weemod for that. You'd have to use Save Editor or Notepad for something like that.
Yeah, just
some kind of Java program. But yeah, I get what you're saying, bro, and I don't like it. I get what you're saying, and I don't like it. All right, you heard. All right, I do want to get rid of this part now that I can. Right, I don't need that. I'm gonna put a door there now, just to make it look more homey, right?
Okay.
Because before it
Structure.
was just to house the fucking computer and everything, but now it's a home. It's a home, so I gotta make it homey, right? So we're gonna homey it, but keep it basic a little, right? Basic homey, basic homey. No furniture, right? Because you're not supposed to really have that yet anyway, I don't think so. Boom. Just a nice basic homey structure that anybody could have built if they just farmed the supplies that were easily available. A small one, small, modest, big enough for my needs. Just needs a save point now, because all good homes need a save point. At least one. Depending on how big it is, right? If it's small like this, one save point is more than enough, right? Because you're not going to be going too far. Because it's not too big. So, let's do one save point in a nice tucked away
metal
corner.
plating.
And we'll match that to our green color scheme we got going on in all the other parts.
Are you seeing any carbon around?
Are you seeing any carbon around where you're at?
I'm not looking for supplies, but I will.
I'm gonna have
I will look. I will look for you. I will.
Look, I'm gonna have to.
Absolutely, bro. Just give me a chance to drop a save point. You know, they're super critical. You know what I mean? They're important. Importante. Right? Why does it say I can't build it though? Missing what component am I missing? The hydrogen jelly. Oh. Well, let's craft some of that then. That's easily craft. We got the hydrogen. So let's craft the hydrogen jelly. Sounds like fun. Let's make a game out of it. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously though, let's craft that. Because that is important stuff. And you know what? Let's craft some other stuff too while we're at it. Like some extra plates. And some extra glass. Oh no. Not in the same thing, not in the suit. No. In ship maybe, but not in suit. Never mind. Not extra anything. What else do we need that we don't have? Microprocessors? I don't think we put that over there, did we? Well, let's construct it in case we need it, and then go check it out. Well, I did put microprocessor over there, so now we have something we don't need, which is easily fixed by just deleting it. And now we have room for something we need. Like maybe some unstable plasma might come in handy, right? So let's get some of that. What else?
there we go.
There we go.
Maybe some. Unstable gel. I don't think I have that yet. Star Shield battery. Because why not?
Highway robbery.
Highway robbery.
Oh, I already had stuff. Here we go. Alright.
Carbon. Let's carbon.
What?
Nothing with you guys.
That ding,
What happened?
Popo on my ass.
Oh,
Popo
really?
was on my ass.
Other resources. That's all.
Gather resources. Vasilski. That's with me.
Carbon. What carbon?
Carbon. But carbon.
Plane laser.
Plane laser.
Ooh, what the?
Oh, what the?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
What's going on now, bro?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I seen a frickin' animal that would trip your
Dude,
shit.
I seen a frickin' animal that would trip your shit, and I was gonna scan
Oh
him.
my
Fucker
god,
ran up to
really?
me and killed me.
Yeah, dude.
Which animal was it? What did it look like so I
Yeah,
know
dude.
what to beware of?
I don't know. It's on a different
Fucking.
planet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's on a different planet. On a different planet.
Are you still in the same solar system, or?
No, because this is my starter.
No,
area.
because this is my
Oh,
starter
okay.
area.
Okay, so what the fuck? Where's that
Okay, so what the fuck? Where is that at? Holy shit.
Like some kind of weird big fucking teddy bear.
Like some kind of weird
shit,
big
dude.
fucking teddy bear or some shit, dude.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll take the loot.
Oh, no,
I'm not gonna give me. Oh, there it is.
Okay. The thing is called
Okay. The thing is called a
stun T.
stun
A what?
T.
D dot.
Oh, but you're on a
D
completely
dot.
different system that I'm
Yeah.
probably not even gonna visit, so
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Yeah, as
Scented
soon as you
herbs
said you're in
Dolreal.
another solar system and altogether,
Not
like, that's
afraid.
not really all that great. I'm not gonna, like, even visit it, so I don't need to know what it's called, because it won't
Yeah,
be.
but why is it fucking attacking me though?
Yeah, but why is it
Because it
fucking
probably doesn't
attacking
like
me though?
being photographed or scanned.
Saying it says beloved by the Gek.
Saying that. It says beloved by the Gek.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Just giving you my best guesses. I'm not there with you, so it's hard to say for sure exactly what's going on and why, but it's my best guess.
Watch my back.
Watch my back.
Weather turn. Icky heat.
Weather here. Icky heat.
That guy.
That guy. Carbon. That POL.
Oh, tell me that's
Oh, tell me that's
follows.
follows.
Don't.
Kill me.
Gentle. Frequently low.
Gentle. Frequently low. But here.
10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you gotta be shitting, dude.
Oh, you gotta be shitting,
Apparently
dude.
when you die, everything in your general inventory is
Apparently
gone.
when you die, everything in your general inventory is gone.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But if you get back to your grave, you can get all your stuff back.
See where it says where the fucking grave's at.
See where it says
Scan
where my
for it
fucking grave's at.
before you move around too much. Just scan for it. It'll look like a grave symbol, like a diamond with a circle in the middle. A diamond with a circle in the middle. A white diamond with a black circle in the middle. That's what it'll scan up as. Like a grave symbol, except smaller than you're used to seeing it.
Fuck me.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, but the thing is
Fucking crack. Yeah, but the thing is
okay. So everything in my general would be gone.
Okay. So everything in my general would be gone.
There's still stuff left in my inventory. It's still like
there's still
half
stuff
of it,
left
what
in
it
my
is.
inventory. It's still like
I didn't
half
lose
of it's what it
everything,
is.
but a lot of shit.
I didn't
Well,
lose
you didn't lose
everything,
anything in
but
cargo.
a lot of shit out of my general.
No, but I mean,
No, you wouldn't
there's lots
have.
of cargo.
Yeah, you
No,
wouldn't have
but I
lost
mean, there's only 3
anything in
slots of cargo.
Yeah, so there is no grave. So that's survival. You die.
Yeah, so there is no
half
grave.
your
So
shit.
that's survival. You die,
No,
you
you
lose
still
half
have
your
a
shit.
grave. They don't. They just don't spawn you near it. You're probably not in the same location you were when you died, right?
I didn't even think about freaking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
that's
even
what
think
it
about
is. It's
freaking.
because you're not in the same location as when you died. But you know, because graves you can't see forever. You know what I mean? You can only see a grave if it's within like 50 views of you. You have to keep flying around, you know, until you find it. So mark the spot where you are, right, and then just fly like circular pattern around it until you can find
I already
it.
ran away from wherever
I'm telling you, I already ran away
No,
from
not
wherever
when
I
you
died.
Where it spawned you back in.
Hey, fuck you and your milestone.
Hey, fuck you and your milestone.
Get the fucking hell.
Get the fucking hell.
See, all my cargo is filled with short stack items. Except for projectile ammunition, of course. And now I'm going to stack them up. And boom. Now I have everything I will need and a save point.
Oh, fuck you, I'm killing you. Fucking bastard.
Oh, fuck you, I'm killing you. Fucking bastard. Get the fuck out of here.
Why don't you say how you really feel, man? No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking saw. I got some sausage.
Fucking
There
saw.
we go.
I got some
Restore
sauces
point
for the
save. I
fucker.
won't have to do all of that inventory adding ever again. And now, what does it want me to do next for main storyline? Main storyline. No secondaries, please. Oh, I still gotta do the biofuel reactor thing. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Well, if I must, I must. Let's see. Let's get my inventory straight here. General inventory. Semiconductor I have in general. Do I have it in cargo? No. What else do I have in general? Hypercore, stasis device, no, hypercore, quantum computer, living glass. Alright. See, I was pretty good about remembering what I already had put. Well, I guess I can delete something I'm not gonna need, like this from here. And then go to general and move like living glass. General over to cargo. And then go back to general and get rid of that living glass. There.
Yeah, I lost some.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, main story, right?
Grab these.
Oh yeah, biofuel reactor, that's right. So I can pick it up, that's right. That's what I had to do. I had to do it so I could pick it up. Technology, power, biofuel.
problem. I was trying to scan it to see what the fuck it
Problem.
was.
I
It
was
was kind
just
of
trying, I was
cool.
trying to scan it to see what the fuck it was. It
In
looked
the
kind of
nuts,
cool.
man. I was like,
He ran up and kicked me in the nuts, man. I was like, fuck.
fucking kill another one. Fucking thing.
Fucking kill another one. Fucking thing.
Hey, where did that
Bitch.
stuff go? I created a slot for it to fit into, and it didn't even give me the stuff.
Pops.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, well. Oh, base computer online. I better save my progress or I crash. Now, let's see what the base computer has to say. Save point again. I'm always creating save points. Okay. Oh, by the way, you can remove the profanity filter without any mods. Just create a backup of it first, but after you create a backup of it, delete the profanity filter from your PC banks. Simple as that. From your PC banks folder for the game. Because I know you were worried about profanity filters, so that's something. I'm just saying that's something you can do without any modding tools or anything. That's something you can do just from your computer naturally.
Hey, glitch.
good.
Okay.
Any fighter that works, or at least partially works. Maybe this one. Come on. No. Maybe this one. Old Faithfuls. This has fluid. What about this one?
Okay. Okay, I mean.
Okay.
Death in survival mode
Yeah, so it
results
says
in loss of your
death in
current
survival mode results in loss of
inventory.
your current
Foot.
inventory, whether in ship or on foot.
Dying in your ship, respawn on Earth's
Die
planet a
in
brief
your
distance
ship,
from your
respawn
craft
on Earth's planet
ship.
a brief distance from
All
your
inventory
craft
items on the ship
ship.
are lost,
All
and one
inventory
or
items
more
on the
components
ship
must
are
be
lost, and one or more components must be. Wow.
Alright. I think that's right now. But I can still take damage. What is going on? Bye. Oh. Alright. I need to toggle this to a different one. Like that.
only things that ever attacked me in this game was like
Innovators.
jellyfish
Only things
in
that
the
ever
water.
attacked me in this game was
You
like
know, and
jellyfish
all of a
in
sudden
water.
some little creature's like, hey,
You
that one
know,
looks cool,
and
and
all
then
of a sudden
comes up,
some little
whack.
creature's like, hey, that one looks cool, and then he comes up, whack. Son of
Right.
a bitch.
So, I guess in survival mode,
So, I guess in survival mode,
that could be a
gotta
little
be
one, a
worried.
big one, or
The
what,
animal
man. It's
that could
coming
be a
for
little
you.
one, a big one, or what, man? It's coming for you.
Just freaking every animal's KOS, man, I guess.
Just freaking every animal's KOS, man, I guess.
Not taking any chances, damn, man. It's just been a little while to
Take any
collect all those
chances,
freaking
damn, man.
resources
It's been
and
a little
shit.
while to collect all those freaking resources and shit.
Alright, there we go. Now I got it all set.
I might just go back to regular mode, man, where it's safe.
I might just go back to regular
Why?
mode.
We were just starting to have fun.
Fuck.
We were just starting to have fun in survival, and I'm vulnerable. That's new. That's exciting.
Yeah, but I gotta go from planet to planet to get the research I need.
I gotta go from planet to planet just to get the
Well,
resources
you don't
I need.
have to.
Well,
You
this
choose.
planet's got a lot of. No, this
Well,
planet's got a lot of
this
carbon.
planet's got a lot of.
and oxygen.
No, this planet's got a lot of carbon
Right.
and oxygen.
And then the other place
Good.
has got the other shit that I need.
And then the other place has got the other shit that I need.
Copper.
Like copper.
Run from me, be fearful of me.
Run from me, be fearful of me. Shoot you in the
Yeah, so like I
asshole.
said, there is no.
Yeah, so like I said, there is no
grave on survival.
gonna be no grave on survival.
You better.
You better
upgrade cargo and cargo only.
Upgrade cargo on cargo only. Fuck
Oh, I've
general.
already got 48 cargo and general.
Well, I mean.
What do you mean? Tell me what you really mean, bro. Why don't you say what's really on your mind, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm just kidding. You there, bro?
Yeah.
I thought maybe you caught a feeling.
Yeah.
Thought I was being serious with you.
I'm telling you, there's the fucking hollers.
I'm telling you, there's
hollers
the
in
fucking
system,
hollers.
dude.
Our hollers in the system, dude. I keep seeing them.
Alright, we want movement modules.
Ooh, a mono.
Alright. And now we want to install.
But piss about you. Milestone does one.
But piss about you. Milestones, asshole. Yeah.
I always miss out. There's like an animal.
I always
distress.
miss
It's like
out.
either you freaking
There's like
kill
an
him, put him out
animal
of
in
his misery, or
distress.
just
It's
leave
like
him
either
alone.
you freaking kill him,
Get
put
it
him out of
wrong.
his misery, or just leave him alone. Get it wrong.
Right.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Dude, there's a mud
what the?
hut here.
Dude, there's a mud hut
Oh,
here.
that's awesome.
Fuck that shit. That's my new little home. Oh, there's all the
Fuck
dirt in
that
it.
shit. That's my new little home. Oh, there's all the dirt in it.
Always
Oh.
something, huh?
Whoa, natural mud hut.
That's cool. A fucking natural mud hut. Faces on the scene.
Okay, I got a lot of carbon. Kind of. What, really? Over here?
What, really? Over here?
For you away.
190 for you away. Still build over here. Tell you what. Back to my ship. Space station. Shit, that would have broke my legs.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, see? Fuck, dude.
Now I gotta collect more of that shit.
Yeah, now I gotta collect more of that shit.
Had a whole bunch of hydrogen.
Damn it. Got a whole bunch of hydrogen crystals. Come on, man. Give me a break, dude. That's all my launch fuel. Going to the start. Mexico.
Alright, time for my first teleport on the new save. Warp to first base. Wish we could say that to some women, huh? No, I'm just kidding. You can't say that. You got a woman. I don't have a woman by choice. Because I already have time committed to this channel and to my gaming, right? It's not fair to a woman for me to, you know, do that. In my
Stop going to the starship, damn.
I still haven't warped one time yet. Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten that far in my storyline yet. Have you warped yet?
Yeah. Well, warped in
Yeah.
the portal?
Oh,
Yeah.
warped in the.
No, warp.
From the portal?
Warp,
Yeah.
like hyperdrive.
Oh, warp into a different. No.
Holes. Oh, warp into a different. No, not yet. I haven't installed my.
Right. So how did you get to another system? Oh, you got to the anomaly part, right?
No.
So wait, how did you get to my system and back to your system?
I joined your.
I joined your game
Because I
freaking got stuck on
I
that
joined your game because I freaking got
Oh,
stuck on
really?
that goddamn
Oh, you got stuck on that
freaking
planet.
thing, dude. Yeah.
But you see, but you were also stuck on that planet, right? Because you joined my game because you couldn't warp out, and you couldn't go back to your storyline.
Yeah.
So so it worked out for the
Yes.
better anyway,
Stuck on
right?
yours.
So now you can progress too. You know what I mean? So even though it sucked, right? What happened? It ended up being something that ended up helping in another way. It sucked in one way, but helped in another way, right? So look at it like that, right? So it's not 100% bad.
All I have is a base.
Alright, I should be loading in about 1 minute or so.
I gotta get up.
It's funny, I'm teleporting from the space station to my base in the same system, and this is how long it chooses to take to bring me there. I could have flown there in like 1/10 of the time, you know, but it said no, use the teleporter because we want you to see how cool it is. Well, I don't know, man. I wish you could skip steps. You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean you can in the if you edit that part of the game code, you absolutely can. But I mean, like, that's more editing, and I've already wasted so much time editing. I finally got everything like to the point where I can just start playing again. You know, everything's all edited to the point where everything's perfect. I do want to create a save point at the other end of this light though, because I know this will be at my teleporter, which is at my base, which will teleport me into a structure, which is good because my player can take damage. That's why I went ahead and upgraded its exosuit. while that's doing that, I just want to check something real quick. Because if I could be doing it, I want to be doing it. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. No, you died. It died. Damn you for dying. That's okay. Alright. Survival. I wanted to check something under vehicles. No, ships, I mean. And I wanted to check the hauler. Technology. And I just want to edit. Expand. Okay, so I want height 4. That's what I want, all the height 4s. So, height 4s is what I want. Edit adjacent. Control F. Height, find. And we want this. Control C. Control F and the number, oh, Control V and the number 4. Find that and change it to a 8 and a 6. And then find again and change from a that to a that, and find again and change to that to a that, and find again, and so on. Oh shit, I meant to do this. 8 by 6. 'Alright, so I have to go through this again. So, copy this, change that to 8, and find forward of here. 4. save that, and then edit, enable, edit, expand, edit, enable, and we'll go to chips, technology, pow, that's what I'm talking about now. So now we can get more creative here with our layout. Are you there, bro? No, he's not. Shit. Alright, oh, delete this one. Alright, now we got cadmium, indium, emerald, hyperdrive, emergency warp. Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, add item, hyperdrive. Oh, we want you to see what I see. So, okay, hyperdrive. Alright. Let's get the game started back up now. Alright. I don't know if you were on my channel watching what I was doing. Were you?
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta?
Kinda, sorta.
Well, I don't know what the hell all that shit is. I ain't messing with it.
Well, I don't know what the hell all that shit is. I ain't messing with it.
That's smart. That's very smart. If there were more smart people like you, there would be less broken games out there. You know what I mean? Because you know that you don't trust yourself not to go into that JSON file, right? And screw something up. So, you know, because as long as you stay out of that JSON file, you can't screw anything up on Save Editor, by the way. And the same thing for WeMod. There's nothing you can do with WeMod to screw up your game. Although WeMod might make your game a little bit more unstable than you're used to, because I think that's where a lot of my crashes are coming from, is from WeMod. If I had to guess, and I do have to guess, I would say that if I got rid of WeMod, like all the usages of WeMod altogether, I think I could drastically stabilize my game. Not improve my load times though. That's memory. That's a memory thing. I think that's it. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna do a test on my audio shortcuts just to see if they work. I'm gonna test the mute on my mic. Tell me if you can still hear me, Argon.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think YouTube did. Let me see. You know what I mean? Because you know that you don't trust yourself not to go into that JSON file, right? Usages of WeMod altogether. I think I could drastically stabilize my game. Not improve my load times, though. That's memory. That's a memory thing. It's further behind than I thought it was. Is that really how far behind it is?
That's why I'm always telling you, I'm waiting for it to catch up.
That's why I'm always telling you, I'm waiting for it to catch
up.
up.
Wait.
You're like, you see what I'm doing? I'm like, we're gonna wait.
Alright, I'm gonna do a test on my audio shortcuts just to see if they work. I'm gonna test the mute on my mic. Tell me if you can still hear me, Argon.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think YouTube did. Alright. So, when I muted it, they didn't hear me ask you, could you hear me? Even though you could still hear me. And when you responded, I don't think they could hear you respond either. Or maybe they could. But then I know they couldn't hear me. Alright. That's good to know. That push to talk, push to mute thing works if I need it. Alright, so I've loaded in. I think I have all the upgrades I need. And my suit is looking healthy. Oh, no it's not. What happened to all the upgrades I put in my technology for my exosuit? What happened to the upgrades I put there? That's weird. Why didn't they save? Oh, because I didn't autosave after. Alright. So that's all I lost, really, was the upgrades I put in my exosuit. I think I'm gonna get them back the easy way, though, instead of the hard way. Since I already did it the hard way, I don't really feel bad about this at all. Plus, I never really feel bad about editing my game, if I'm being truthful. Alright, so let's do that. I'm just putting the upgrades back into my suit that didn't save, that I already put in, because I didn't create an autosave point. Okay, so suit, technology. Oh, we want height from 2. We want to look for height 2 for sure. Height 2. Control F, Control V, and 2. Find that. Cancel. And we want that to be 8. 6. Close and save. And presto, changeo. Enable all slots. Pew. Now, all those slots won't be visible, but I can still use them, including all the upgrades. So, we're going to do that. Alright, so we're going to do jetpack on that line, life support on this line, and then we're going to do suit, well, aeration membrane. That can go and swap with jetpack. And life support can swap with hazard protection. Alright. And then airburst engine can go up here. And then Artemis's translator will go down here. And then cooling network will go under hazard protection. Efficient water jets will go up here. Hazmat gauntlet will go down there. Hazard protection will go with life support over here somewhere. in that row. Actually, no, we already have hazard protection. And jetpack we have, life support we have, neural stimulator. Do we have that? No, we don't. No, we do. And obsolete technology. Why would you want obsolete technology? I don't know, but apparently that can go there too. Oxygen recycler. Oh, we already have one. Oxygen router. Personal refiner.
I have to.
What?
Fucking runaway mold 5-to-1 for nanite
Fucking
cluster.
runaway mold 5-to-1 for
Oh,
nanite
the
cluster.
personal refiner has to go in that corner. What? What'd you say? What?
You take vicious slime,
You just
throw it in the refiner,
you take vicious
turns into
slime,
runaway mold.
throw it in the
Pick
refiner,
it back on the
turns
other
into
side,
runaway mold.
turn into nanite
Pick
cluster,
it back
but
on the
it's
other
5
side,
to
runaway
1.
mold, turn into nanite cluster, but it's 5-to-1.
Right.
So you get Jack Diddley.
So you get Jack Diddley.
Nanite cluster.
18
Hmm.
nanite cluster. Crunch the
I gotta take into account what'll actually be visible, right? And yeah, so I'm doing that. I'm taking into account what'll be visible as well as what'll be invisible. Like these items won't be visible down here. The obsolete technology, hazmat gauntlet, Artemis translator, those won't be visible when I open my inventory, but they'll be fully installed on my character. Alright, radiation deflector, that goes under coolant network. Actually, hold on, we want this. Like this. No, we don't. We need that.
fucking lose.
Or even like this would be fine.
The hell stick.
Really. Or this would be even better. That. That's better. That's better.
Give a shit about crap.
Yep. That's way better. Alright, now we're gonna go to the next one. Remembrance. That goes down to the bottom. Rocket boots. That goes up top. Shield lattice. That goes down over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Add item. Simple translator. We don't need that. Star seed. We'll take that, I guess. Down there. Superior translator. We'll put that with the Artemis translator. Thermic layer.
Worse.
Metal. Worse.
Toxic suppressor.
no fucking processor, you asshole. i5 processor.
Alright, what else do we want? Procedural. Alright, underwater upgrade. Oh, we need underwater protection too. Alright, we got underwater. Hold on, where's the underwater one? Oh, that's the aeration membrane, I think. Yeah. So let's switch this around and put the aeration membrane here, and then that go there, and efficient water jets goes there, and then our S-Class upgrades to the water jets.